Access granted.
Welcome. How's it going, guys? Are you well? I hope you are. A little bit late today, but not too bad. Not like super late. Oh my God. I'm in the shower. They say that psychologically, people who don't get hugs, but the closest you unconsciously you get is being in the shower. I wonder if that's something to do with it. Urchins, hello. How are you feeling, urchins? You better than yesterday. Athelene, yay. That's the noise I make when I think of you. Wolf, how are you doing today, bro? You're right. I assume you haven't, Oh, Ryan. My God.
Thank you.
Ryan! My God, look at that. Tier 3. It's all 17 months. I don't know. Either way, Ryan, you're absolute bad man. You're too kind to me. You do too much for me. Thank you. But yeah, Wolf, I assume what we were discussing last night, obviously there's not been any resolution to that. It's going to take a minute. Yeah, this is the noise I make when I think of Athelene. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, Athelene, she's over 9,000. Yeah, sorry, don't mind the bit at the end. I will thank you for the flex there. Flex away for me, Af. It's my it's one of my favorite things. My God, 48. Holy hell. Yeah, exactly. I thought so. That was a bit weak on the end there. Ow! Time and place. You didn't feel ill afterwards, Wolf. That's excellent. There you go. You probably need to pee a lot. I do. During my workout, Wolf, I'll be like, mine. I think yours is a bit shorter and maybe more intense than mine. It's pretty all sensible. I just get easily distracted. I'll just take my time, do a long stretch, long lift. So I need to pee several times during my workout. This is what it is. It's better than being dehydrated. Yeah, you will. That's good. That's healthy. Again, we were talking about this yesterday to some degree. Various things. There's some things that are good for your system in terms of chemicals or nutrition or whatever. Water being one of them. It's very, very difficult to have too much water, but it's very, very easy to not have enough. Better just to be peeing lots. Urchins, my God, 2 more raffle tickets. He's going for the win. He's not playing games. As we have less than a week to go to the draw on Wednesday. Let me take those. Thank you. Where we at? Urchin, that's 21 tickets now, buddy. Which, if you weren't to not win, that would get you 2 flexes. So that's something. But I would, I've got my fingers crossed for you, bud. We'll see. You have, like I say, you have more tickets than any other one person. But, like, let me see, Ross. 15. Okay, we've got like about 90 tickets, which is not bad. Yeah, so we've equaled last month's already. Done well. Excellent. So yeah, be sure to get those in. So yeah, 21 out of 90. Pretty good chance, greater chance than any other one-person urchins, but the random number generator will decide for us. I did not decide. I didn't even see. I am me. This is true. But yeah, you read it as "How are you?" I read it as "How are you?" So that's all that matters, isn't it? But Ryan, my God, thank you so much for that resub there, bro. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, sorry for a little bit late. So, main news of the day. Sorry, I'm just going to quickly look at a thing. No, actually, I won't even look at that. I'll ignore that. Main news of the day. Lejean Cage, the international man of mystery himself, will not be joining us today. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your feelings of it, there will be no Cage. There will be no Lone Wolf today. It is what it is. It's, you know, it doesn't matter. We do other stuff. I guess we're going to do a whole load of Persona, which I'm excited about because we're making real good progress. We're going to finish off our Mementos run, and then presumably, well, I guess we'll take care of a few bits, and then maybe even start or finish. Who knows? I don't know how it's going to go. The infiltration of Shido's palace, his weird ship. He's the captain of the ship, steering the future of his ship, and don't worry about anybody else. You spit on me. Well, I thought you'd be upset, urchins. Yeah, I thought you were trying to win. Yeah, it has to come up with a worse threat than that. It's got to be something I actually don't want. Yeah, oh yeah, here we go. This was interesting. Sorry, I'm being weird and gross, urchins. This is interesting. So this was like from a couple of days ago. But occasionally, like, my phone will just get notifications from random websites about streaming stuff, and we're in the surveillance society. The internet knows everything about all of us, and there's no getting away from it. There's no getting around it. But anyway, it's a little article I just briefly looked over. Asmongold, you probably know him. If you don't know him, that's fine. But he's one of the most popular streamers on Twitch and has been for many years. I think he's built his name on his World of Warcraft content, but I think he does plenty of other things as well. I don't really know like his personality or anything about him, but he's he's very well liked. He has a massive following. But he was discussing the other day about view botting, or rather, that's not the exact wording of it. What's his wording he used on it? Let's see if I can find it. Goddamn phones. Let me see if I can, just to get accurate, just get it nice and accurate. So it's something about view account. Here we go. It's got something. No, I don't actually know his actual view account. His stats. I don't care about his stats. I wanted to know what he was saying. Here we go. Asmongold calls out Twitch streamers using trick to inflate viewers, the same as view botting. So what this is and I'd heard about this before. Embedding. There you go. You can embed your stream into a different website. So let's say, for example, just to get the technicals out of the way, let's say I own another website, Iznib.com. and then I embed on that web page the page of Twitch. The way Twitch works is it adds a view for anyone who is on that website. So there's 9 of you here right now on Twitch, but let's say I had my this stream embedded on my own website, iznib.com, and there was like a random person that was there. They're not on twitch.com, but they are Twitch's the way it works is it picks up that there's an extra viewer who's not on the website, but they are aware that there's what did they done by IP address? I don't understand how it really works, but it will recognize it as an extra viewer there. Now, I don't see a problem with that in theory. If I own my own website, I want to embed my, hey, you can watch the Iznib Show live on Twitch, twitch.tv/iznib.com, or directly at my own website, iznib.com. Go there. It doesn't matter. Go to either one. It adds up. That's perfectly reasonable to me. However, people have abused this because the way it works is essentially if your embedded live stream is on a website, they get it as it counts as a view for anybody who's currently looking at that web page, even if the stream is hidden, basically. So say I've got a web page and I embed my stream over it, and then I just slap something over the top of it, so you can't actually see it. It's still there, but you can't actually see it. It still counts as a view. That's the way the technology works. Again, I'm not technologically minded, so I don't really understand it. And that's kind of crazy. So people would play the system. They would stream. They would embed their stream on a random website. Not a random one. Obviously, they have to own it or sort it out with whoever owns the website. But maybe gets a website that gets a lot of traffic. Maybe they cut a deal. It's like, hey, guy with popular website that gets a lot of traffic. If you embed my stream on your webpage, hide it in the background so nobody actually even has to see it. Don't even know it's there. I'll slip you some money, and then I'm getting loads of extra viewers out of it, which aren't actually real viewers because they're not even aware that they're watching a stream. That's where it gets all weird, and at least from my understanding on Twitch's end, they don't really have a way to work against that. I don't understand how a viewer can exist that's not even on Twitch's website. You're just getting the video uploaded elsewhere, and that counts as a viewer. Yes, yeah. Is it Extra Life? Extra Life, yeah. This is where I'd heard about it originally, Atheline. Yo, Squidge! Happy Thursday to you, Squidge. How you doing? And it's kind of bullshit, isn't it? I think I watched a video about it a little while back, and they were used as the example. So you'd go to their Twitch page, they'd be live streaming, and they'd be they'd have like 1,000, 20,000, 50,000 viewers, and then chat would be as active as our chat is right now. And people are like, oh, that's kind of weird and suspicious. It's because it's because they had 10, well, probably not, maybe more 10 viewers, but they have a tiny proportion of their actual viewership are actually there on the live stream. It's whereas the rest of the rest of the other viewers are most likely completely unaware that they are themselves being counted as a viewer on a Twitch stream that they're not even aware exists. It's some creepy, insidious kind of bullshit, really. It's a way of boosting up your viewer count without actually having genuine viewers. And as I say, because of the way the technology works on Twitch, apparently, seemingly, there's not actually any way around it, nor is there any actual specific policy in place to combat it. It all seems very weird to me. But yeah, no, I just saw that Asmon Gold for whatever reason. I don't know where I'd come into his purview or recently, but he was saying how it's like bullshit and it's like view buying. You know, it's like you might as well just have bots, pay for bots to view your stream to boost your numbers up. And I can't really disagree with him. It is some kind of shady bullshit. It's like you're just trying to play a system, trying to manipulate a system to an end. You're not actually, at that point, putting on a real stream. You know, you're just trying to manipulate people. You're not putting on a show. You're not building an audience. You're not building a community. You're not engaging with people on a real human level. You're just, you're just creating bullshit in the universe. There's enough bullshit in the universe. You don't keep your fake stream to yourself. Nobody wants it. Go away. Right. However, like I say, if it's like genuine, like if you had a genuine website and you're genuinely showing the stream, then I'll get that. One example, technically that's already set up, right? Because I run Stream Elements. If any of you right now go to streamelements.com/Iznib, you will see this stream being live streamed right there. The same thing, chat will be there, but it'll just be like on a different website with a different interface. So technically that's already set up, and it still count whether you're over there viewing or over on Twitch viewing. It's still exactly the same thing, exactly the same experience, and the viewers count for both. Again, I would assume that it doesn't, like if you were, say, tabbed up both, it wouldn't count as 2 viewers, I assume. And even if it did, I wouldn't want you guys to do that, because that's literally inflating the viewers there, We're not there, let's not do that. But of course, no one goes to Stream Elements to watch Twitch streams. That's entirely pointless. Do it on Twitch, right? But yeah, I found it very curious. So yeah, while I completely agree, anyone who's trying to abuse that, I don't. In essence, the idea of if you embedding your stream elsewhere on the internet to open up another possible avenue of getting people to see your stream, I don't see that as a problem. But if you're literally embedding your stream on a website or somebody else's website, hiding it, so you're having potentially hundreds or even thousands of people being viewers of your stream to boost your viewer count up, and it's all a scam, yeah, then jog on. Sort your life out. Fake streamers, sort your life out. I don't know, it's weird. Exactly. On some level, every streamer, urchins, I feel wants to be seen, wants to be heard. Even those who are just like do it as a hobby, because you can if you want play video games on your own, you can easily do that. Yeah, exactly. Scotty knows. Even if you just no cam in it, even no mic in it, which I feel is like. I feel like a mic is bare minimum for Twitch streaming, honestly. But, I have seen no mic streamers. Fair enough. But, even if you're a hobbyist streamer, on some level, you're trying to interact with or connect with other people. That's what you're trying to do. Because otherwise, if you weren't trying to do that, you wouldn't do it. You just play video games on your own, wouldn't you? And the best way to do that is to be real. Just a real human being, and then people will like you or people will not like you. Yeah, exactly. Do you think Limmy does it, urchins? Tell us about that. Because I like Limmy. And when I first started on Twitch, I don't know how it came about, but I became aware that he streamed. And I was like, oh, yeah, he's a funny guy. But then when I've, I had to gander at his stream, and I thought I'll probably follow him. I think. I've not seen him stream in a while, so maybe I got unfollowed from him or something. Unless he's just not streamed in it ever. And then I've looked at his stream, and he's obviously a cool guy. He's a very funny guy in the his stand up and his comedy TV shows and stuff he's done. But I didn't really think he was that interesting as a streamer personally. To me. Because just because you're really good at one thing doesn't mean you particularly good at another thing, does it? It doesn't automatically translate. And I know that there's other kind of, I've seen other shows, so put C-list celebrities who are they're transfer to, maybe they've not got too much going on, So, like, I know I'll just live stream on Twitch doing whatever. Usually play video games, but also whatever. And then I'll just use the strength of my previous celebrity to... Hopefully that will just translate into interest into my Twitch stream. Which, yeah, it does. It does. But then, you know, the people who are there, not because they care about Twitch streaming or streaming in general or, you know, community stuff. They're just there because you are a famous person and they like you and they want to see you live in the flesh. That's novelty. And that novelty will soon wear off. But yeah, it's, Yeah, you only speculate. Because, yeah, no, here's the thing, urchins. I've seen, we rock, our average viewership can be anything from 10 on a quiet day to 25 or even 30 when, like, we pick up. And we usually pick up, it gets a little bit busier as the stream goes along, as it's later in the day. Because some of our regulars, it's very bloody early right now. You know, I'm very happy with that. I'm proud and stoked that we can rock an average from anything from 10 up to 30 sometimes. That's incredible for all your guys' support. I can't, you know, some Twitch streamers can only dream of those numbers, you know, and, you know, have never been close and they just, you know, so don't think I take any of you for granted. I appreciate and respect all of your guys' time immensely. But, you know, and there's some instances, urchins, I've seen some, and it seems to be maybe a bit more in the retro community. I wonder if that ties in with, like, the speed running, and it's, like, less of a community vibe and more of a hyper-focus on the gameplay that is being presented. It's like, that's where the focus is. I've seen streamers channels that, you know, definitely not view-botted or anything. They seemingly have genuine... actual viewers there. They'll have over 100 viewers and their chat will be quieter than our chat is with 15 people, and you're like, oh, that's weird. Is something going? This is weird. No, it's just the overwhelming majority of viewers of those streams, they're not there to talk to the streamer, they're not there to talk to each other, they are there to bear witness to the live gameplay, which is, you know, perfectly acceptable. But that's a good point, urchins. If you've got 4,000 viewers and chat is dead, it's a little bit suspicious. It is, isn't it? You know, I've seen you go to like Mirage Omega's channel when he's live. He can rock anything from between you know, 15 up to 50 viewers. I've seen him, or more. His chat is crazy. It's popping off. There's emotes. There's channel point redemptions. There's like everyone's getting this hype. You're getting raided. There's this going on. There's that going on. There's all sorts. It's like I can't even keep up with it. And that's with like 50 people. So if you've got 4,000 viewers and there's nothing happening in chat, you're like, oh. Unless like Limmy, and I'm not calling you out, Limmy, because I don't know you, bro, and I don't know if this is true or not. We're just speculating here. Unless the streamer's like, I create a vibe where we don't talk in my channel. Shut up and watch. Everyone's banned from speaking in chat. Just sit there and watch. That'd be weird. Yeah, 100% urchins. Yeah, it's like almost they've already got it set up. Because if you go live, even people who know what time you're going live are very excited to be there, are looking for that notification. It takes people a few minutes to get there, doesn't it? So if you're there, is it F extra or Fextra? I don't even care. It's a ridiculous name, but I don't. What's the F doing there? I can understand if you call your thing Extra Life, because that's a very generic gaming term. So that's cool and makes sense. But what's the F all about? Anyway, but if you go there and they are 2 seconds into their stream from being live and they already have thousands of viewers, then you know. I mean these guys, I understand, they have literally, it's been proven that they do it, but there's no actual policy on Twitch against it, it was weird because maybe from Twitch's point of view, it kind of still helps the platform stats or something. I don't know. So they're just like, oh, we don't care. But that would be quite telling. I feel, Urchins, wouldn't it? If you 2 seconds, you've been live for 2 seconds, and there's 5,000 people there already. You're like, curious. How did that happen? Athletes, statistically speaking, 3,000 would be trolls. Is that your so Afi, is that your feeling? Not here, I hope, but on the platform as a whole, do you feel 3 out of 4 people are trolls? I don't know. It's that harsh, unless you're talking about the internet in general. I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as you think. There's definitely more than there should be. I'm trying to fight against them. Yes, tiring. I wish there was yeah. You've probably got a larger proportion relative to the average viewership, of course. Excuse me, the concurrent viewership. Because if you're a troll, you are, you're a tiny-minded, tiny-hearted person. And the reason for your actions, essentially, is because you don't, no one's paying you any attention in your life. And the only way, you can't do or say good, kind, or clever things. Or maybe you tried and you didn't get any attention for that. So, you resort to, and I'm sure they don't think through this is all unconsciously, they resort to acting out, behaving badly, because that undoubtedly always results in some attention, negative attention, but attention nonetheless. So of course, having a larger potential audience, it's like fishing, isn't it? You're gonna fish in, you're gonna catch more fish if you fish in like a little barrel full of fish, than if you fishing in the ocean, with a little string, right? I feel like some trolls do test their luck a little bit. Some sort of right, we've had a few in here. They're like, smaller audience, but I'm more likely to be seen. But then you just get yeeted. You're just like, oh, well, you didn't get any. You got attention for a second, didn't you? And then you died a death. Yo, Jess. Good afternoon, Jess. How are you, my dear? Are you well? I hope you are. What's going on? But yes, I think that's correct, Athaline. Definitely. If you are of that mind, you just want to draw attention to yourself and say some ridiculous shit. You want more people to bear witness to that. So you're going to go to a stream with hundreds or even thousands of viewers and do your trolley nonsense. Yeah, I'm in two minds about this concept of personal identity on the internet. On one hand, I'm kind of against it in the sense that, it ties it, things like connotations of surveillance state and even, what's the word? Social credit score. Like if everyone's public information was just on the internet, not like your address, so people can come to your track you down and come to your house or send you bullshit or whatever. Not like that, but like everybody who is on the internet is clearly identified as who they are. So if you're like Iznib I'm Iznib everywhere, literally everywhere, because I'm trying to be transparent. I'm not trying to hide who I am. But like, if you come across someone in an online video game, you can be like, oh, okay, you're this person in this game, but I also see that you are this person on Twitter, you are this person on this social media, you're this person on Twitch. We can't hide behind the anonymity. You are who you are on the internet. You should be held accountable for your actions, and there's no hiding. There's no getting away from it. That idea really appeals to me. What you say and what you do on the internet, whoever you are, you should be held accountable for that. There should not be any anonymity in the sense of hiding behind your keyboard or a made-up username. You should be held accountable, you know. And if people were, there'd be a lot less bullshit, negativity, and trolls and toxicity on the internet, I believe. If your real name and face can be called out, but like, oh, you see what that scum said there? Oh, that Iznib scumbag. Here's his real name. You know, this is his face. Not I'm trying to hide my face, obviously. You know, call that guy out for his bullshit. And I'll be like, you know, I'll jump on Final Fantasy 11, like, hey guys, want a party? And they're like, oh wait, no, you're that Iznib guy. You're that scum who said this scummy thing. Sort your life out, you know. Then I'm like, oh no, the consequences of my actions and what I say and do, it has consequence. Maybe I should fucking behave myself. Maybe I shouldn't be a absolute fucking little dickhead. Anyway. Sorry about that. Yeah. Very good point. Very good question there, Atheline. That's true. So you wouldn't want that information to be known by your employees. But I guess I'm thinking too idealistically. On top of all this, there should be a society where the fact that you are a part-time stripper should have no bearing. Like, if someone's employing you as a teacher, they might be curious about what else you do as part-time work or have done in your work history. But it shouldn't make any difference. Like, if I was employing you, I wouldn't care. In fact, I'd be like, oh, you're a stripper? That means at the very least you have confidence within yourself. That's a very good confidence is an important quality as an educator. So, mark for you. Oh, you show your naked body to people? And they pay you money for that? That's immoral. That means you're a bad person. That means you shouldn't be around students of any kind. So I guess you're right in the practicalities of that's the real world we live in. My idea, of course, is that shouldn't be a factor. So yeah, my ideas of tying all that in is also built on the idea, you know, having a society that doesn't judge things like that. Or judge things positively. It's like, come on. You should celebrate someone who's doing that. You're providing a service to people and making some money out of it. You know? You're doing a thing that most people can't do that. Most people are unwilling or unable to do that. That should be valued. Maybe one day. We should have a little glimpse, like 100 years from now, to see where we're at. Or even, I see one of two things happening. We're living in a relative utopia, not actual utopia because you can't get there, but things like judgment, things like bullshit, things like morality, things like all sorts of, you know, trolls. Trolls don't exist anymore. Everyone's cool, everyone's chill, everyone's getting along for the most part. Or it's like 99.99% of all human beings are dead. And the rest are just living in the Mad Max wasteland. I feel like it's going to be one or the other. We're really on the knife's edge at this moment, guys. In history, we're pushing and testing the boundaries. Things have got to give one way or another. I hope they go the good way. I do hope they go the good way. But yeah, because anyway, I won't get out of that's bullshit. But yeah, your point is correct in practical terms. You would want to hide that information from potential employers in reality, and obviously the system the only reason I want that system is I don't mind scumbags. If you are a true scumbag and you can put your name and your face to your scumbaggery and you're willing to take on all comers, whether that's in debate, whether that's in verbal abuse, or whether that's in literal fight me in the street, bro. I can respect that. I can respect, you know, an honest psychopath, an honest sociopath. I can respect that. Then, you know, But the thing is, that's not how it is it? A troll, a toxic person on the internet, is, by definition, a coward. Right? Because if they weren't a coward, they wouldn't be doing it. Because, if they had a modicum of bravery, they'd check themselves. They'd be like, okay, well, I feel I have unmet needs, and the only way to meet those needs is to be awful to other people. Yet, I am brave enough to go without those met needs because that is the morally correct thing to do. It's kind of dark when you think about it like that, but that's, that's my thoughts on that. Yeah, I wonder if Urchin's, island is obviously known as being a bit more, I guess, generally strictly religious, and obviously all the troubles they've had over there, Ireland and Northern Ireland and all that, but, yeah, it's like, what? Why do you care? Did it affect his ability to teach? No. What difference does it make? Oh, the students found out. Oh, the students have seen his willy. Oh, okay. Well, as long as they're not seeing it in real life at school, then it's what does it matter? If little Jimmy wants to look at Mr. Spencer's porn at home and jerk off, that's up to little Jimmy. You can't stop him. He's going to do that, isn't he? It's like, no, you made pornographic movies. Yeah, that was my previous job. Well, you can't have done that and also be a teacher. That means you're evil. No, it doesn't. No, but it makes us uncomfortable. Well, sort your own life out then, bro. I don't know. There's no reasoning for it. Yeah, I think it's horrendous, so that would even be a factor. And there's been many instances of it. It could be like if the teacher was like, I can literally speak to something on this, and I don't think he would mind if I mentioned it, but maybe I should err on the side of caution. I don't think he told me in confidence, but okay, I guess I can just not mention his name. Yeah, accused of indirectly exposing minors to pornographic material. Now, if he brought, say, like a porn mag, I mean, I guess they exist anymore, don't they? They've certainly existed at some point in the past, even if they don't exist now. Say he brought a pornographic magazine into work with him, and then left it lying around the classroom. You could definitely accuse him of indirectly exposing minors to pornographic material. He's literally left a porn mag just lying around. Right. We're not talking FHM, we're talking like, centerfold. We're talking like, everything is revealed. Yeah, I can understand that, and he probably should. I feel like if a teacher did that, they'd just like, oh, sorry, I brought my porn mag to read on my break, and I just left it lying around. Some kids found it. Oh, sorry about that. No, yeah, fire that guy. He's obviously not taking his job seriously, is he? Bringing porn to work. But I think that's bullshit, Urchins. And this is not pornographic related. I wouldn't say his name because I don't know if he'd mind, but I'm sure he wouldn't. But I have a streamer friend, and you guys probably know him. He up until recently was employed as a teacher at a secondary school. That was his career. That was his job. I don't know how long he'd been a teacher. I don't know how long he worked at that particular school or not. And obviously, over the past couple of years, with the pandemic, COVID, lockdowns, school was shut down. So he was mostly at home, not doing very much. But obviously, he was still on salary, so he was still getting paid. And then he was like, oh, I know what I'll do. I know what'll be a cool thing to do. I'll start Twitch streaming. So he started Twitch streaming, and he got no small amount of success with it. Built a following. However, he was very, very careful. He never mentioned to his students that he was a Twitch streamer. if to my understanding. He never mentioned it, but for whatever reason, it was found out that he was a Twitch streamer. The other faculty, checked out his channel. Now this, obviously, this guy, I don't have any doubts he was an absolute professional in his career as a teacher, and also, I bet he was beloved by his students. However, this individual, I don't mind dropping a few swear words and stuff, but I don't know, can we even call the Iznib Show family friendly at this point? I don't know. If it was my kids, I'd have no problem with my kids seeing this show. But, I do say, I drop an F-bomb here and there and, whatever. Anyway, the point is, this individual's Twitch stream, I would say, is not family friendly. Has some swearing, and, maybe has some, not sexual content, obviously, but, sexual references or a lot of innuendo, that kind of stuff. I believe he also, bans it. If he finds out you're a minor, you're of underage. I don't do that here. Everyone's welcome here. But I believe he literally says, if you're not of a certain age, you're not actually allowed to be in my Twitch stream. Sorry, that's just how it is. And he will take steps to get rid of people, if deemed necessary. Anyway, his colleagues or boss found out about his Twitch stream. I can't imagine they did too much of a deep dive on his content, but they determined this was absolutely inappropriate for a teacher of our school to be streaming on Twitch with this content. How dare you exist? And he was like, fuck you. You don't get to tell me what I do in my spare time. This is nothing to do with my job. If you've got a problem with my job, how I conduct my work, or anything I do, then that's a different discussion. That's school related. Talk to me about that. Is any complaints from the students? Anyone got a problem with anything I've done? Let's sort that out. So he was put on almost indefinite suspension until they resolved it, and eventually they fired him. Completely unjustifiably, in my opinion. They were like, yeah, you're fired, bro. Go away. How dare you? How dare you desire to be a teacher at our school and also be a Twitch streamer? Go to hell and also kill yourself. And he's like, scum. Absolute scum. Right, Atheline, they're just like, they don't have a leg to stand on, in my opinion. And my friend's opinion, why he didn't back down, because he's like, okay, yeah, they could get away with it. They're supposed to be held accountable, Af. There's supposed to be laws and stuff in place to protect people from shady, employers who will take advantage of you. But in my experience as well, they just get away with whatever they get away with, and there's very little repercussions for them. It is ridiculous and cowardly. I don't know I don't know all the ins and outs of it, urchins. But he did tell me he said he tried to fight it every step of the way. And he got, when he was on suspension, he was getting his salary for not having to work. And that went on for a little while. So I guess that's the silver lining of the situation. But, you could say just because he wasn't doing work, he still had the stress and the bullshit of the situation to deal with. But, eventually it got to the point where they just fired him with no recourse for him. Because it sounds like some bullshit. That's even crazier, Af. That's not a thing over here. I mean, maybe it is for some scummy companies, but I know, again, I'm not. Some of you maybe worked out. My friend is gay. I'm sure the school knew he's gay, a gay man, and he's, they don't care about that. He would not have been fired for that. I'm sure that it's not like, oh, you're gay, that makes us uncomfortable. That's like no big deal. I wouldn't say that's no big deal over here at all. I'm sure there's some scummy companies who, because they're creepy weirdos and, you know, they're not evolved, enlightened beings, that would be a factor. But I'm sure in my friend's case, the fact that he was gay is not a factor in his dismissal. It was just, you know, it could be, you know, it's just because he streamed on Twitch. And maybe that was an excuse. Maybe they had another reason they wanted to get rid of him. But I doubt it. I highly, highly doubt it's because of his work quality. I'm sure, I bet anything, he was beloved by his students. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Af. That's not anybody of anyone's business. And none of those factors should relate to your job. Imagine if I got a job and they're like, Mr. Iznib, we need to measure your penis and weigh it. And if it's not of a certain length and weight, you cannot have the job. I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm applying for a porn star. No. Well, that's the only time. That's literally the only job. The size of your junk should matter. Oh, yes, but... Anyway, so, Roo, how you doing, Roo? So we're talking about weird stuff in a minute. We're just talking about scumbags, employers who are scumbags, taking advantage of people. Yeah, sorry, I don't know where that... Got some eggplant on the brain or something, I don't know. I don't know where that came from, actually. That's a terrible example. But, like, you know, if you... Any other... One more point is, if there's any factor about your physical being, or your mental being, or your spiritual being, that has zero bearing on the job you are supposed to fulfill, you are required and have been employed to fulfill, then it shouldn't be a factor. Shouldn't even be asked about. Shouldn't be questioned. Shouldn't be, you know, pay no attention to it. Can you do the job? Yes. Are you good at doing the job? Yes. Nothing else matters. Yeah. I mean, if it's too far away, Scott, you won't see it. But you see what I'm saying, right? It's very frustrating to me. Yeah. Just like anything, like, you know, like my friend getting judged for his employment because he's a Twitch streamer. Or like if Atheline got judged because, you know, she's been a part-time stripper on the side. Is that the term you prefer, Af, for that work? Are you comfortable describing yourself as a stripper or sex worker? What do let me know. I'm just curious what you it's not it's not part-time at this point. Athlete's actually naked right now. No, fair enough, Af. I respect you greatly for doing that, but I'm curious what terminology you find acceptable or even preferable for it. Akuma! How you doing today, Akuma? You right? But yeah, you see what I'm saying though. It's like this shouldn't be a factor at all. It should just be. It's like, you know, in this particular case, it's none of the schools or the students' business what my friend does in his spare time, in his free time, whatever it is. Does it affect his job? Is it a danger to the students? No, that was basically their reasoning. They're like, oh, well, you as a teacher should have the decorum and and the professionalism to not indulge in such meaningless and childish pursuits as Twitch streaming. Certainly not if you're cracking jokes about penises and things. Innuendo relating to peni. No. You should be ashamed. And obviously my friend it's two different things. You know that human beings are not... For any job, you have a responsibility to fulfill your duties and act in a professional manner when you are within that job, within the hours of your workplace, within the hours of your work. outside of that, your employer should go fuck off, and they should have no saying, no bearing on what you do. I mean, as long as you're not, are you breaking any laws? Are you committing any crimes? Okay, maybe that's fair enough. Maybe if I employed a guy, he was amazing at work, but, you know, in his spare time, he was a human trafficker. I'd be like, actually, no, you don't work here anymore, buddy. And also, I'm reporting you to the police. Fair enough. But if, you know, if my employee is jerking off on OnlyFans at part-time or whatever, I don't give a shit. I literally don't give a shit. Even if, say, I run like a preschool with little kids. Oh, you can't have a sex worker looking after little kids. Why can't you? Sex work doesn't automatically mean creepy motherfucker. Human beings need to bust out. This is biological function. Can we remove the stigma of that our society still has around sex? Still, it's 2023. You know, can we just dispense with that? Can we just treat it for what it actually is and not feel like this old puritanical bullshit wrapped around with it? We can't talk about it. You can't discuss it. You certainly can't see it. Except like how many billions of people go to Pornhub every day? How many people in the world are jerking off right as we speak? I'm not. I promise. Can't necessarily say if Atheline is or not, but you know, or any of you, that's up to you. There we go. Right. You know, can we just get over it and can we not judge people for it? As long as you're not hurting anybody, as long as everything is consensual, it doesn't automatically relate. You know, you're still a good person. Yeah, of course, there's some people that are sexual deviants who are a danger to others, but it doesn't automatically mean if you need to, like, bust out 20 times a day. I'm not 13 anymore, I don't. Not me. That makes you a creepy weirdo. It doesn't. It's just, as you know, you should be able to. You can compartmentalize your existence in your life. This, you know, anyone who thinks you can't, anyone who thinks that, oh, well, you're a high school teacher, so therefore, never touch your penis ever. It's like, what reality are you living in? We can't take you seriously. Old system. The olden day system of bullshit and nonsense. We're done with you. Go away. You are useless. You're not serving us. You're not serving yourself. You're archaic. You're nonsense. You shouldn't exist anymore. We are the future. We're looking for the golden age round here, not your nonsense. Anyway. Red Mage. How you doing, bro? Are you playing on your phone? Is that what it's not what the kids call it nowadays? Okay, Is Atheline on your phone? Yeah, who are you into the sun, Red Mage? The olden days, the old ways. Yeah, I had a friend. I have a friend. He used to be a secondary school teacher, high school teacher. He got fired, essentially, you know, long story short, because he's a Twitch streamer and it's part-time. And that's not appropriate. Apparently. That's unprofessional, apparently. Wedgie yoga pants. Because they want you to look at their... look at the floor gang. You got to be careful, Ed. Or don't. It's tricky, isn't it? Because you shouldn't have to look away. But you, But also, you know, you don't want to be look scary at the buttocks of people. You know, again, there's a time and a place for that. But I don't know. Some people like trying to be like thirst traps. They're like, you know, at the gym, they'll come and stand right in front of you and like bend over in front of you and like do squats in front of you. And you're like, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? They're like, no. I can't handle the gym. What a joke. Yeah, a creepy guy test. Well, you're not been... The fact that you're even conceiving of this, Red Mage, means you're not a creepy guy. It's your natural inclination to want to look. And if anyone's got a problem with it, because that's the last thing you want. You don't want some chick at the gym going, stop staring at me, like, public at all, but like in publicly in front of people. And then you're like, no, I've got to defend myself. But if I try and defend myself, I'm going to just sound more guilty. It's on there. Being a thought isn't easy. No, I can imagine. I can imagine that. I can imagine it's not easy at all. No, exactly, Akuma. Unless you were saying it from the other way. Then I mean that's also a stance. But I just believe that they should be two separate things. Like if you expect someone in your employ to act in a professional manner, you as the employee should act in a professional manner, and you should be able to differentiate, and it should not be an issue. You're arguing against me. Oh, what do you mean? You feel it if an employer. So if you're, for example, Akuma, say you do a job, say you work as a teacher, or we could put you in the role of the employer. Say if you run a school and you have a teacher and their teaching job is they are perfect. They are literally S-rank teacher. The students love them, all the colleagues love them. But then you find out they're in their spare time, they'll be pulling their willy out on the OnlyFans, waving it around and getting money for it. You would feel that that's unprofessional and they should do that. Olden day views. I guess it depends what we're talking about specifically, Akuma. My God, yeah, run away, Red Mage. That's why I work out at home. That's not why I work out at home, but it's definitely one advantage. Yeah, it depends what specific views we're talking about, Akuma. But the idea of sex being this taboo thing that we shouldn't discuss, and it's if you engage in it, it's if you think about it or if you do it, God forbid if you do it, it's it's like bad and immoral and dirty and unprofessional, and it should affect your employment options if you maybe do or have worked as a sex worker. Bear in mind, my example of this, my friend, isn't any of those things. He's literally just a Twitch streamer. Does he say fuck on his stream? Yes, he does. Does he make innuendo references to penis? Yes, he does. Is that inappropriate? Should he get fired from his job? My belief, absolutely he should not. The people who fired him should get fired from their jobs. Hey, Phoenix. How you doing, bro? Are you well? Yeah, those bloody Evernights, Red Mage. What are you going to do about them? They should get yeered into the sun. Does he say innuendo or does he say innuendo? I want to check out my innuendo. I don't think he even says it. I can't say too much because some of you may even have worked out who I'm talking about, but I don't want to say too much more just in case, I'm sure I'm almost positive he wouldn't mind me naming him, but I don't. It's not my place. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying, Akuma. It depends. I guess do we feel? And I kind of agree with where you start coming from. Where I think you're coming from there, Akuma. Go back to my friend. It sucks that my friend got fired. And I feel it's completely unjustified that he got fired. But what Kakuma's getting at, I believe, is did my friend have a right to that job? Are they wrong in firing him? Yes, but it is technically their right. If I own a private company, which I do, the Iznib Show, soon to be the #1 stream in all of existence. Watch. In 21, 23, 100 years from now, you'll see. Hang around. If I employ Root to do some video editing for me, to chop up my VODs and make something out of them, and then I fire Root a month later, because for what I should, it'd be nice if I explain why. But I technically, as a private business owner, don't even necessarily owe Root an explanation. Root, thank you for your work, but yeah, no, you're fired now. And Root say, why? I don't want to tell you. I don't have any legal obligation to explain to Root why I'm firing them. Right? So I kind of see where you're coming from, Makuma. I'm just going from not so much the technical side of things, but what I feel is the right thing to do. I think if I did that to Root, that'd be pretty scummy of me. I should say, firstly, oh, Root, I'm not too happy with this and this. Is there anything you can do to, tighten that up or improve your work? And then Root would say either, yes, okay, I understand, of course, or, fuck you, buddy. Right. And that's perfectly acceptable. I would be a bit of a scummy person if I just said, Root, you fired. Oh, why? I don't want to tell you. Or, oh, yeah, sorry, Root, I forgot you're a streamer. I forgot you're a streamer, and that's just, I don't like that. So yeah, you're fired. The fact that you stream yourself, ugh, nah, go away. Or if it was Athaline, oh, you take, people give you money for seeing your naked body. Yeah, I don't like that. You're fired. While it is technically my right to do that, and I absolutely have that right as a private business, I just think that would make me a bit of a dick. I guess that's what I was getting at, Kuma. So yeah, no, you are correct, sir. It sucks, but what can you do? But I just want to live in a world where people are just cool to each other. I'm asking too much. I might be, but I'm not going to stop asking. Right? It's not going to stop. I'm going to keep asking. Yeah, exactly, Root. If my friend, I think obviously the issue is when he got the job, I assume Twitch, the thought of streaming on Twitch never even occurred to him. It just happened in the interim, and then he never even thought to ask them about it, because it's like, and I wouldn't either. I was like, why would you even mention it? Imagine going to your work and you're like, hey, yeah, I just want to let you know, I started playing Persona 5 the other day. They'd be like, what the fuck is that? You don't know Persona 5 Royal? It's an amazing game. I just wanted to let you know, just in case you had any problems with me playing it in my free time. They're like, we don't give a fuck what you do in your free time, except when we do. But yeah, no, that's a good point though, Root. If it was part of the conversation, and it should be in their employment, if you as an employer have certain stipulations you want of your employees, you should be upfront about them at the beginning. So I'm like, yes, I'm hiring somebody to chop up my VODs and do some video editing for me, but you absolutely cannot be a streamer yourself. You absolutely cannot be a sex worker either, Athaline. That's my choice. I'm obviously cutting myself off from potential good candidates for the role, but that's my choice as an employee, isn't it? It's like, what's the company in America? You guys correct me if I'm wrong. There's a fast food place in America called Chick-fil-A, right? And apparently they're really good. It's what they do, chicken sandwiches. Is that what they make? Sounds yummy. I'd eat there every day. I'll chicken all day long. Bring it on. But if I understand correctly, they do not open on Sundays at all, which is wild. Every fast food business in America and throughout the world is open every single day of the year. Sometimes even Christmas and insanity like that. But if I understand correctly, from what I've heard, Chick-fil-A do not open on Sundays because they are a private company that is owned by the majority shareholders are hardcore Christians. And they're like, no work on a Sunday. We do not do this. That's, from a business point of view, that is terrible. That is utterly stupid in terms of pure profit. But it's their choice, isn't it? Because it's their company. They want to do that. They can get on and do that. Doesn't make absolutely idiotic business sense. Apparently, they make enough money anyway. That doesn't really affect them. But, that's up to them. They're putting their beliefs before their business acumen. Their choice. Fair enough. It's entirely up to them. But that makes sense. Yeah, Red Major. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat now. But yeah, terrible for the bottom line. Oh, let's just not open one day. Well, every 1 day out of 7, we shall not open. Oh, what about all the lost business? Well, that's true. We'll lose a lot of money. There's a lot of money we won't make. But we'll get something more important than that. God will be happy with us. God will be very happy with us. He'll mention it when we die and go to heaven. Like, oh, I saw you there running your chicken company. And I saw that you didn't open on Sundays. And you did that to honor me. Thumbs up, guy. Oh, God, thank you. Oh, they're homophobic as well, right? Oh, my God, sorry, I'm a bit behind. I'll catch up. Oh, that. Oh, will they, like, is this going back to what Athleen said a minute ago? Like, if I got a job there, and I just happen to mention, they were, oh, Iznib, what do you do for fun when you're not making chicken sandwiches? And I'm like, oh, I like to suck on a big cock, mate. They'd be like, oh, but you're a man. You can't put cock in your mouth. Another man's penis in your mouth. You can't do that. All right, that's my favourite thing to do. What do you mean? I really love doing that. They're like, yes, but no, not at this company. Yeah, that'd be some bullshit. But of course, because they're, hardcore religious. And hardcore Christians are like, no, you can't be gay. My argument against that is, God wants you to be gay. No, he doesn't. It says in his book. Your God is little. And I've mentioned this before. Just in a nutshell, what is God? God is omnipotent, all-powerful. There's nothing that God can't do. God is omnipresent. God is everywhere in all the universe and the multiverse at all times. God is omniscient. He knows everything that has happened at all times. Combine those three together, that means by definition, every single thing that happens in existence, God wanted to happen. Because if he didn't, it wouldn't happen. So, therefore, God is gay, and he loves the cock. So if you don't like that, Christians, you don't believe in the one true God. All right, sit down, behave yourself. Sorry, I'm not trying to upset anybody here. If they're surely there's nobody here who's against homosexuality, is there? That'd be. I mean, if you've not picked up on that already on this channel, then I don't know how you've lasted so long. But right, anyway, I'm gonna catch up on chat with you for a minute, guys. But yeah, if they said at the interview, oh yes, so you seem to be the appropriate candidate for the job. There's one thing we have to mention. We have an absolute strict policy that you are not allowed to live stream on Twitch. YouTube's okay because we're sponsored by them, but no live streaming on Twitch. And then my friend was like, okay, seems like a weird stipulation, but okay, I agree to that contract, sign my name. And then he goes and does it. Then he's breaking the terms of the contract. And then, of course, however weird it is, he deserves to be fired. But there was nothing in the contract about that. Exactly, Root. If they have any expectations of you on your behaviour outside of your place of employment and your hours of employment, they have to tell you at the interview, at the application process. They have to. It is on them. If they don't, they are scum. And that's the thing. And there should be some kind of legal recourse, but as we've ascertained, they very rarely is. Yeah, that shouldn't. I've heard that before, Akuma. Not two places in general, but if you work for Domino's Pizza, they're in their policy of employment. You are not also allowed to have any employment at any other fast food company. If you work for Domino's Pizza, you're not allowed to work at KFC. My brother Jack, he worked at Domino's. It wasn't getting enough hours. Applied for a job at KFC, and Domino's were like, okay, well, fair enough, Jack. You want to go and work at KFC, but if you do, you can't work here anymore. I mean, if you leave at KFC in the future, you can come back and work here, but you can't work at... And he's like, It's like, yeah, whatever, dickheads. Come on. Yeah, no. Yeah, if and again, and if it's up front with the two jobs thing, if they're like, yes, we want to offer you the job, we're offering you a 0 hours contract, but part of the contract is you're not allowed to have a job anywhere else, then you go, see you later. I think that's rare. I don't think I've ever come across this, but I understand the idea. The idea is you not got the they fear that you won't be fully committed if you've got another job, or like maybe the other job will work you harder, so you won't have enough energy for this job. But it's coming from a place of fear, and if you're fearful, why are you even running a company? Right, Athaline. Yeah, will you uphold the values of the community you serve? That is... Yeah, okay, so that they can use that against you to fire you for whatever nonsense they decide. Yeah, it's bullshit, isn't it, Af? Because what does that mean? What community you serve, what does even that mean? Uphold the values. Okay, cool, the values. Can you bullet point those values for me, please? Can I have the full, 2,000-page manual describing in detail all the values? Yeah. And most people will just be like, oh, okay, cool, and they just sign. Yeah, it's some bullshit. Yeah, in your professional and public life. Yeah, okay, what about, and private life? What about that? Yeah, just make it clear. You can think or believe any crazy thing you want, or have any crazy stipulations on an employee that you want as a private company. You could do that. But you have to be honest about it, and you have to, be clear and communicate that fact at the start of the employment. Don't just fool people into a false sense of security and then, treat them like shit after the fact. There we go. Yeah, actually, I didn't think about that route. There could be people who go, oh, God, Christianity, Jesus, look at this company. They're so serious and God-fearing. I'm going to give them more money. Maybe route. It's weird, isn't it? Yes, exactly. Because here's the thing, let's be honest. Are you really going to look me in the eye and, say Jesus didn't have a feel on some chunky meat, like once or twice, just to feel what it felt like? You're going to say that to me? I'm going to call you a liar. I'm going to say you don't know Jesus. Jesus loved everyone. Okay, Jesus loved everyone. You know what I'm saying? Urchins. It's his favourite thing. Yeah, exactly, Root. There are. How many different versions? And the funny thing about religion, it's funny how every single religious person thinks their religion is right and every other religion is wrong. It's like, It's funny how you got so lucky. You just born and won the lottery, didn't you? Just born into the right religion. That's lucky, isn't it? Damn, I didn't know that. And that's pretty dark route that they do that, but as again, going back to Akuma's point, technically if they want to do that, they can. That's up to what a person and a private individual, private company does with their money and their resources. It's entirely up to them. But if you believe that they are doing ill or nefarious scumbaggery things, then we just have to do the best we can to fight against that. Which a lot of times it's not much. It's just like boycott and inform your friends and family and associates what they do. Your stance on it. Not to convert them, just to be like, I think you should. I think something like a boycott should be personal. I don't think you should be not necessarily judging others. You know, like a lot of people are hardline vegan. But if you're vegan and you're coming at me and saying you shouldn't eat meat because that is evil, therefore you are evil, therefore every night I pray for your death, then I'm not probably like down with that person, right? I'm like, let's have a conversation about it. Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Iznib. I don't know if we need that. Hey, Metapod. Sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy. I'm a little bit behind. Stop playing this game, Persona, or just chatting. We're just chatting. Unfortunately, that goes on forever, and this is all these guys' faults. Persona 5, I think we're playing 80% of the way through it. What do you reckon, Root? That's an interesting stance there, Root. Yeah, they are personally against homosexuality, but they're like, I'm gonna not judge because, you know, God is the only one who can judge anyone or anything. Well, do you think those homosexuals would exist if God didn't want them to? Think about that. Think about that. Maybe. Well, I know that Metapod's God most assuredly has the most perfect mustache that ever existed. That is for sure. But yeah, I think God looks different to has like infinite forms and looks different to every observer. Interesting route. Yeah, so it's like the opposite. It's against their faith to exclude anyone. Interesting. Yeah, they go God, and you're like, yeah, which one? They're like, what you talking about? I think I've actually caught up here. But anyway, Metapod, how are you doing, sir? Are you well? I hope you are. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not anti-religious. I feel there's a lot of good to be found in religions in general, and maybe even some wisdom and even truth. But when you like get to the point you're judging people and killing people and going on a holy crusade, trying to kill and convert the heathen, I feel you've missed the point. You've literally missed the point. You've failed. You're making God cry. Do you want to make God cry? Because you're making him cry right now. He's very disappointed with you. Wow. Yeah, it's Root. It's and here's the thing. I see exactly what you're saying, Root. Your friend was just so indoctrinated in their own belief system that they genuinely, truly cared for you and genuinely felt that they were doing something to help you out. And you're like, okay, thank you. For me, the one true God is logic. So if anybody else's God cannot align with logic, I will dismiss you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, all you little pretend gods out there. If you don't make sense, you ain't cutting the mustard. Yeah, you're not friends for other reasons. But yeah, so your friend wasn't actually homophobic. It's just their twisted indoctrination into that weird system just led them to like earnestly care about you and want to help you, but you're like over here like, what are you? It's like they're playing some fantasy video game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then that's a good way of looking at it, Root. They might have been misguided in their thought process, but their true desire is they're putting out vibes into the universe, asking for the universe to help you out. You can't go wrong with that. And that's what we all should be doing, really. Yeah, you know, right? It's like, oh, you want to change me. You want to take me to a place where the real me isn't welcome. Yeah, I think I'll go somewhere else instead. Thanks for the invitation. I think I'll sit this one out. Oh, hilarious. Anyway. But thank you, Squidge. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. We're just talking about all sorts of weird hypocrisies about employment and how, you know, employers take advantage of people and, you know, Akuma brought a good point, like, you know, private companies, private individuals, you know, their reasons their own, and that's true. Even whether they make sense or not, there's no recourse. You just have to accept it. And then obviously we just got onto the fact that Squidge is over 9,000, which is more important than anything I've said in the past 20 minutes. Squidge. My God, Squidge. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? All anybody ever wants is to be themselves, right? That's all we want. And you just don't want to be judged by other people if you're different to them. And you're like, oh, you're not like me, so that means that's worse. Well, no. Different doesn't mean worse. Different doesn't mean better. If you have trouble accepting me, then for what I am, then that's on you. You need to sit down and behave yourself. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Go elsewhere. Do your own thing. Why are you thinking about different little old me over here? You not got anything going on in your life? Well, that's on you then, isn't it? Anyway, 60th flex from Squidge. My God, Squidge. You have to take a pic of your arms for us one day. Jacked. What's this nibbling on my leg? Well, that's assault though, Akuma. Look, if I lose my leg and I give it to you, or if it's in my employment contract with you that I have to give you my leg, then that's fair enough. You can't just start nibbling on someone's leg without consent, Akuma, okay? Yeah, if I'm dead, Akuma, I mean, look, if you can nibble on any part of me you like, Akuma, if I'm dead. I agree with Root there. It depends on the circumstances. If we're in the wasteland, in the post-apocalyptic wasteland, and you're trying to, you know, I've died and you just want something sustenance to keep you going for a bit longer, go ahead. If it's like, I've died prematurely and my family are having a funeral and you turn up to my funeral and you're like, who are you? Oh, I'm just a Kumar. What are you doing here? I'm here to pay my respects. Okay, cool. Well, when I say pay my respects, I mean I'm going to start chewing on the corpse of your deceased beloved family member. I would say maybe not then, Akuma. So yeah, you have just to play it by ear, buddy. But no, I get it, Akuma. You know, waste not, want not, right? Don't really got to waste. Why be wasteful? There's too much wasted in this life. Anyway, guys, we've had a nice hour and a half rant, conversation, discussion. I hope you enjoyed it. Is there anything else I haven't? I didn't address. I hope everything's good. Parrots. Yeah, I mean, of course, Parrot. Yeah, Parrot wouldn't do that. Parrot would absolutely not chew on my or anyone else's leg without consent. I'm sure. But I hope you're good, Parrot, and thank you for the like, Red Mage. Yeah, I hope you're well, sir. Look at that. Oh my God. That gem looking real nice next to your parrot. That VIP status. Very well earned. Earned? Help me out here, Squidge. Is there a difference between earned and earnt? And in what context to use them? Oh my God. Andy Valentine Egg. You're not offered promotion, do you? You're not offered promotion on my channel. Was it free? Oh, no, you want me to give you money? You want me to give you money, Andy Valentine Egg? Well, here's the thing. I can't really trust anyone whose name is Andy Valentine Egg to start with. That's just, I don't know. This just got a weird vibe there. I feel like I can't take you seriously. And we don't know each other? And you want me to give you money, which I don't have, to promote my channel? Okay, how are you going to do that, Andy Valentine Egg? Because, you know, I don't know that you're famous or you have any connections or you have any insight into anything. You have any skills, knowledge? No? I don't think you do. Now, eggs are great. But Andy Egg, middle name Valentine, I don't know if I can take you seriously. Oh, so thank you, Parrot. There we go. So the word is earned. But if you're common trash scum like me, it's acceptable to say earned. All right, okay, cool. Thank you for allowing me to you know, educating me there, Parrot. I do appreciate it. What 3 words? Is that, yeah, it sounds like it, urchins. You just literally go, give me 3 random words, please. I'm sure that's how the bots do it. Because I have to think of a new name each time. Ain't. Yeah, exactly. Because that is not actual word, is it? Right? It isn't. Or it is not. But ain't a thing. But I say it ain't a thing anyway. Because I give no precisely, I ain't giving any fizzles, you know, right? In it, Red Mage, you know. Yeah, you know, you can tell me in it in a word. It's look, Red Mage just typed it out. It's clearly a word. Yeah. exactly, bruv. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining us, Parrot. We are going to get into Persona now. And here we go. Let me change this over. But I think I've got to run out and pee real quick. Going RDP. No. Parrot I don't need Parrot's help to pee. That'd be difficult considering he's nowhere near me. That'd be a problem. And even if he was, I don't know if he'd really want to help with that. I certainly can't pay him to help with that. So bear with me, guys. Actually, no, let's talk about Persona before we jump over there. So we're building. We are going to go into Shido's palace. We got into Shido's palace. He views it as a ship. Is the admiral, the captain of a ship, steering his course for the future of Japan, but he doesn't actually care about anyone but himself and the elite few around him. So we had a little look around in there. Then we backed out, as per the story wanted us to properly prepare. And then we should start taking care of a few bits and pieces. And I decided we had a spare moment. So I was like, I'd already decided we want to do a Mementos dive. You know, clearance, get up to date on Mementos. So we got about halfway through that. So that's the first thing we'll do. We'll wrap up that. And we've got the halfway. 2/3, 3/4 maybe, of the final section of Mementos that we currently have access to. The enemies there are either still weak, or we do have to fight them, but they're, like, pretty underleveled, so we're not really meeting too much resistance going through this area. It looks like we also established that the stamps are procedurally generated, which means you do, in fact, need to do you know, multiple run-throughs of an area, a section, to get all the stamps. And it seemed to be about, we got half of them in the previous area. So it's likely that we're going to need to do another full run of it. But that's fine. I do want to get those stamps, you know, the way they function. To me, that's like a very obvious and simple collectible that, you know, I want to get them all. So we'll do that. So we'll finish our Mementos run, including getting to the end and getting all the stamps up to date. Then we'll go back to the real world, see what pops up in terms of leveling up confidants or whatever else. I think we've still got to take the twins out, at least one more place, just for the lulz and random items they give us. But if we get to another break, then I guess we'll just dive into Shido's palace and begin the infiltration, and we'll take from there. Yeah, Jeff's palace. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it until we've it's can't be. Where have we taken them? We took them to Big Bang Burger, took them to the cinema, took them to the gym, took them to church. I think that's it. So there can't be many more places they haven't been before. I wonder, will it end with us bringing them to LeBlanc or something? They're like, oh, we'll go to a coffee shop. No, because that would be... Obviously, real people can see them in real life, but they... No, it's like no one really pays mind to them. Obviously, we can't really have Caroline and Justine meeting any of the other Phantom Thieves or anybody else. Not, well, we've got a problem with that. I've been trying to tell everybody about Igor and the Velvet Room since the start of the game, but the game won't let me. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what else do you need to do? I guess if we get spare time, we're at the point now where... Do we just work out? I think it... Yeah, because we can increase our max hit points by working out. And the only other... thing to I was pondering how you increase your max SP, because we'd had that a few times. I think that was literally just hanging out with Maruki Sensei, wasn't it? I don't think there's another way to do it that I'm aware of, unless I've forgotten. Unless, oh, actually, you know what? Something we haven't done. A couple of other things we haven't done. One thing is going to the shrine and or temple. So there is I think there's a temple in Kikijoji, which I tried going into, and they were just, oh, no, you haven't got the time to do this yet. So we could look at that. I don't know what that does for you. And there's also the specific shrine temple that is its own location that we haven't even been to. So we could, maybe there's some benefit to going there and engaging with that. We'll try that out. Also, I don't know if there's any benefit to it, but you've got the maid cafe as well, which we haven't been to. Because I see those like random achievements popping up for that. And is the temple. Okay, I thought it might be, because if you're doing chin-ups to increase your hit points, it seems like doing a little meditation prayer thing might increase your SP. So yeah, we'll try and double down on that stuff, because social stats are max now. So it's like almost pointless reading books, if we've got any left, watching DVDs, which I don't think we've got any left, but even playing video games. It's all increasing social stats, but we're maxed out. We're a literal perfect being. Lol. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Rue, I was telling these guys yesterday that we got to see Halefa's tits live on stream. And they were like freaking out a little bit. They were like, "What?" Red Mage got very excited, as did Wolf. They were like, "What? Who did this?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, she's got very nice tits. 5,000 channel points. Go and redeem them. You only get to see them very briefly, but they are very nice. Go check them out. Yeah. My God, good call though. Halefa is hilarious. Yeah, good call there, Root. Oh my God. Yeah, it was you who sent her over that. Yeah, she had me cracking up. Like I say, she was extremely amusing, but like her level of how funny she was far greater than the effort she was putting in to be funny, I felt. For me personally. Which is kind of what I try and do here. I try and be funny, but I try to put not too much effort in. You know, and as long as the outcome is more than the effort I put in, that's, you know, because, you know, it's like the opposite of like stand-up comedy or something like that. You put in maximum effort for maximum effect. But I'm not a comedian. I'm just a funny, weird guy on the internet. But if I can crack a joke or make a bit of a giggle or amusement, but yeah, she's excellent. I'll definitely keep an eye out for her in the future. Yeah, definitely. Her accent is wonderful. I'm not trying to say, you know, anything particular about it, but yeah, Kuma, go check her out. Not like my accent at all. Yeah. Why would you ever make fun of my accent, geez? You're gonna... Don't tell me you can't understand what I'm saying. Yeah, what accent? Yeah, I think she mentioned she speak Danish as well. So she's either a German and also speaks Danish, or she's Danish and also speaks German. Bulgar boy accent. Oi. Anyway, step out for 1 minute. And then we'll get right into Persona 5. Thank you for your patience, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being your wonderful selves and giving me just a time of day and talking to me. Line up my life. I don't deserve you. I'll be back in a minute. Right, sorry about that, guys. Thank you to the Lurcaf. Popping off. Wow, excellent. You do it. Oh, my God. There's thirsty people trying to drink Kathleen in. Yeah? I don't know. You know what, pal? I don't know if I've ever seen it. Yeah, I know next to nothing about Columbo. God, I washed my hands. I know my hands are cold. It's ridiculous. Right, here we go. A mementos. Let's get to it. I don't know why it's something. I find mementos quite satisfying to travel through and like steadily work to clear it out.
I have something.
Damn. Arrow.
Look, a new move.
Indeed. Amrita Shower cures all non-special ailments for allies. Ah, that's for one. Okay, so we'll take the shower over the drop. Makes sense, right? Oh. Just drove right into that one.
I have a bad feeling about that one.
It's fine.
Is weak, but wind won't do much to
Sona,
it.
you're mine.
You missed?
Wow. Come on, Joker.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker.
Oh,
Just
she-
at the last
What
second.
do we need on these ones?
Attacks.
Nuke.
Try something else. Psychokinetic moves should help here. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, I'm gonna finish you strong. The enemy is weak against ice.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, cool. So now.
You're stronger.
Push them.
Enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
Oh, we got technical, have we? 'Cause he's frozen.
On to the next. Stop. Fireworks.
Damn. Bear in mind, he was,
So much
those
damage.
elephants are resistant to physicals. So I wonder if they lose resistances when they're got a debuff on them like that. Well, I don't think they probably don't. That's just measuring the strength of our technicals right there.
Man, that was easy.
Ah, interesting, Parrot. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. That sounds cool though.
Focus.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. You can get more.
Ah. Interesting. Okay, that's cool.
Oh.
So what's this? So what's this new Columbo that's coming out then? Is that what you said? That's why you've been watching it.
I have something. Woo! Made.
These holdups are a good strategy. Let's keep using them.
Never thought I'd be threatening anyone with a gun, though.
No, straight up here. Oh, okay, just the style. Okay. I see. Okay, is that everything? Yeah, looks like it. Where are we at now? It should be around the halfway point. There's still another half to go. Well, half, she says. I'm gonna focus on that. Should make it seem longer.
I'll send you the results.
Neat. Oh, cool. What we got? Oh, actually, I think I might have just learned something new. Let's head this way a second. Okay, this is apparently a tough one, relatively. Oh, this thing.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
So who's got to be Thunder or Nuke, right? This week too. And I don't think we've captured this thing. So that might not be terrible. Let's try and Nuke on it.
Magatsu Izanagi! Ravage now!
Nope.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Okay. Oh, we got a shock on it. That's nice.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. Not bad, Mona.
Do not move a muscle.
Right. Let's try and capture it. Lend me your power.
We can't talk right now.
Oh. Okay. Let's just kill it then.
All out attack.
And you could have joined us, but you'd rather die. Damn, we're getting some XP.
That was easier than I thought.
We've got Bloodbath. Heavy physical damage to all foes with a small chance of fear. I don't feel like I really need it. I kind of prefer every other ability we currently have. And like, it's paying 106 hit points to use it as well. Yeah, I'll let it go.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
There we go. So that's answered my question. So if Futaba manages to clear the floor out and map it out, any hidden walls will appear. So that will save us a bit of time. Me going places we don't really need to be.
There's a chest.
It's somewhere.
Treasure
Oh, hello. This is a new one.
Is that a rare one?
Oh no, it's Norlov. Okay, we don't really need to capture them, do
Your
I?
skills will work.
Curse, eh?
Witness my resolve. Goro. Not bad, Mona.
No sudden movements.
All out attack.
Nice.
This is my other self. It's tenacious.
Persona!
Just needed Joker to have a go. Now it's going to be like super overkill.
Let's go. How about this?
Oh. I didn't see that
It's a
coming.
rare loot.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
50k? What?
Okay.
Insane.
So easy.
We're so easy. Well, don't get cocky now. You know what's going to come up in the future.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, mister.
I'm detecting a ton of shadow.
Focus.
Damn.
With this
62 for Joker.
Hey, that's a trick.
I can feel it.
Enemy ahead. Be careful.
We've reached the platform.
We have.
Maybe I should buy a punching bag. That's a great idea. I'll order one too.
Okay.
Focus.
I can't really imagine Haru punching anyone.
I have a bad feeling about
Alright,
that.
this one's
The
Psy.
enemy is weak. It's weak to nuclear moves.
A nuke or
Let
ice.
them hit quickly.
Thing.
I'll finish you. Luna, aim!
That's what I want to do with him.
That was
Oh.
awesome, Mona.
This is my other self. Kamususano!
2 enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
Lend me a hand.
Here comes.
On to the next.
Zone up. Parvati,
Clearly went the wrong way there.
go down.
Ooh, good stuff.
Nice.
Oh, so pretty.
Losers.
So much damage.
Indeed.
All right.
I could have handled that myself.
Not easily, Yusuke. What are you talking about?
It's somewhere.
Could have handled that himself. I mean, he might have survived. Maybe. With liberal use of items. Could have handled that himself. Is he fooling? Who do you think you're kidding, Yusuke?
Focus.
Mister. Doing good? Hey.
Oh. So I'm skipping over what he's saying. I just assume he's not saying anything useful. Anyway, so you're collecting these, mister, so you can have it if you trade me some flowers. Oh, this looks a lot rarer than the others, though, so it's going to cost a little more than usual. Oh, he's got some new thing for us. Goodbye. Ah, okay, cool. Oh, wow. Okay, so we've got Despair Vial. High chance of despair to a foe. Medium chance of forget to all foes. Soul Food. Fully restore SP for one ally. 450. Jeez. Blue Jealousy Seed. Blue Stone that seems to emit a jealous energy. So this is like a will seed. Whose will seed it is, we don't know. But he's just selling it to us. So, I mean, I guess we should probably save up for that, honestly. But anyway, I'm sure we'll bump into him again before we're heading out of here. Right, okay, so. Boom, there we go. 2 more levels of XP, up to 160%. I need 10 points to get the next level. Alright, don't worry, Jose, we'll come back to you, buddy.
Shopping, huh?
Yeah, Kuma, yeah. I can't imagine her punching someone, but smashing someone with a giant axe. What the hell, urchins? That's great. Sorry, you're bringing that to me, urchins? You're bringing some of that to me? Oh, cool, thank you. What a bro urchins is. No, Parrot, I haven't. I'm pretty certain. I think Mr. Willseed in size. Shit, maybe I did. I honestly didn't think I did. Parrot, maybe we blasted through it. Let me check. Is that what you think it is? Yeah, because it seems weird, doesn't it? And it's jealousy, and I think wasn't jealousy. Well, blow me down. I did, and I didn't even notice. I missed a Willseed in Sarius Palace. I thought I'd been everywhere. Obviously, I hadn't. How clumsy and careless. Right, fake gamer. Please, everyone, unfollow, unsubscribe, and go elsewhere and live your lives as best you can. Because you're gonna obviously not gonna get anything out of being here. Just for that. But for something else, urchins. I'm joking. I'm ashamed to exist. Okay, never mind. Okay, at least I know how it came to be. Oh my god. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to get it before the end of this. Holy hell. I'm truly ashamed of myself, guys. But obviously we need to get that as a priority. But yeah, nice that they include that. It's like, oh, you've missed that, but you can still get it in mementos. You know, sometimes I want to try being a navigator. No, not necessarily, Ryuji. I think you cut out for it. Man, shut up! You shut me down way too fast.
I'll send you the results.
Or not. Alright, okay. Not much to this one.
Joker.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was just rushing it and just kind of wasn't really thinking about the Willseed specifically. So I kind of just assumed that I'd been everywhere.
This'll be a slaughter.
It's not weak. It's not weak to anything.
Best chance is to make it confused.
That's not it.
Let's put some debuff on it, I guess. See what I got. Yeah, it repels curse, doesn't it? So I probably don't want to use that. So you've got medium chance of despair. High chance of confusion. Oh, hang on, this guy. This is what we want. High chance to forget. There we go.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Doesn't seem to have a tech on it though, right? Just stops it. Forgetfulness. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't know why I can't take this one with us. Unless you can't... I thought you could talk if you captured a persona in the wild, even if you got a full complement, you could just like ditch one of the old ones, but... yeah, let me your power. Oh, here we go. Did you think I was weak, dearie? Or just wait on your hand and foot? Okay, it's not hurt enough yet. Okay.
This is my other self. Take this.
Oh, what am I doing?
It's useless.
It has no
Pay
weakness.
attention.
Our best chance is to make it confused.
Or just slap the shizzle out of it. Oh dear. Oof.
Joker's afraid.
That's all good.
Let's do it.
There we go.
Finish this.
Yeah, you do, you too. Good job, guys.
Who's next?
Okay, let's move on. Fits me like a glove.
Heavy win to all. So obviously we'll remove the medium.
All right.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
What I do want to do is
Joker.
what the? What are we doing to Morgana to make him make that noise? Is that the equivalent of his horn?
I see the plan. Here are the search results.
Focus.
Watch out, that looks dangerous.
Parvati. Ravage them.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Not
This
done
is mine.
yet.
Persona! Kamususano!
2 enemies on the ground. Don't move one now.
Slice it to pieces!
All out attack.
And the curtain falls.
Nice.
Okay.
That's some decent amount of levels.
That's all it takes for me.
I mean, I guess I'll grab those chests on the way.
I can feel it.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
I will, I think we'll switch out Yusuke for a minute as his SP's run a bit late. It's kind of need him, but it's a bit harrowing. So the enemies we're fighting are the ones with that elephant that we need Scion and ice. I think Joe can cover ice, right? Maybe he can't.
Somewhere.
I don't know. It matters not. We'll manage.
What a skill!
Myriad slashes, medium physical damage to one foe 2 to 3 times. I mean, I don't want to keep the deadly flurry because obviously it powers up after the battle pass, but yeah, low chance of sleep. Let's go to Dormin Rush. Low chances aren't much use to me.
I gotta use this next time.
Concentrate. Next magical attack deals over double the damage. How much? 3 times? 4 times? 10% more? So it's technically is of an improvement. I don't, I'm not a fan of those abilities. I think it's is Dragon Quest VIII I played. There's a character in that who has one of his basic abilities is use a turn to double the power of your next attack. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, why not just attack twice instead? And as far as I can tell, there's like no reason to it didn't make sense at all. You know, I can have one attack 200% potency, or two attacks 100% potency. Adds up to the same amount. Reese, how you doing there, Reese? Welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for the follow you dropped yesterday. That was very kind of you. I appreciate that. It's certainly not required, but yeah, Reese, how's it going? Are you familiar with Persona 5 at all? I don't know if you dropped that follow just out of lovely Lee's say so, or it was the Persona. You were like, ooh. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you're well, but I appreciate you dropping that follow there. I'm inclined to just leave this concentrate. I can't imagine it, and not to mention it's your next magical attack deals over double damage. It doesn't say how much, and I assume it's just a self buff. And how long does it stay there? How useful is it? I can see an instance of if it was like you did a technical or a baton pass kind of thing. If you end your baton pass chain, you're doubling that to get like crazy amounts of damage. But I'm not. I mean, maybe I could get rid of Lullaby, because that's actually not. It's proved not very useful up until this point. Okay, let's drop Lullaby and take Concentrate for now, but I'm inclined to just drop that when the next good ability turns up. Okay, we'll go with it. Right. Depends where we're following, doesn't it?
Sweets are best when you're mentally exhausted.
Oh, yeah. You can have a full meal, but you always need dessert.
Dessert's nice, Anne, but you don't always need it. You always want it, but you never need it. Alright, seems to be everything. Oh, sorry, of the personas, Squidge. Yeah, they really are. One weird and wonderful, to say the least. Hey, the next area down there is giving me a different reading. I'm sure that's the goal. I really hope so. I've been at this a while. The goal for now. Hey, mister. Right, we'll get that will seed. I can't believe I missed that. I'm such a fraud of a gamer.
I have something.
I'm ashamed of myself. What's Futaba got the
Right.
another level up? My God, 63. Has Futaba got the map for us again? As she has. Well, largely done.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh!
Oh! I mean, we've got a cat bus, Squidge, so I mean... yeah, definitely some funky designs. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't need to go up. This way. Cork bark. Nice.
Oh, mister.
His
Doing
little
good?
boots. I love his little boots. Why hasn't... Well, it's still... Obviously, we don't know why he's got an eggshell on his head. That's... There's no reason for that. Oh, I was going to say... For a second, I was like, is that a one and done? No, it's because they were new items. They get to the top of the list. Okay, so we definitely want to buy this, don't we? Excellent. And we're not finished here, really, because we've got to do another couple of run-throughs this area and the previous area to find all the stamps, so... I hope you run into each other again soon. Yeah, you will. There we go. Yeah, how clumsy of me. Never mind. Crystal of Envy. Let's have a look at this. Master Kukaja's skill in it. Accuracy evasion for all allies. However, we speak to Jose again, he'll be like, oh, he's looking at the Crystal of Envy.
Hey, mister.
Is that a crystal you've got there? Let me see it. I'll just do this. And then put that there.
Good.
Nice. All done. That should do you some good. There you go, mister. I mean, if only others like it. There you go. It turns into the Ring of Envy. Oh, Gambler's Foresight increases agility for all allies for 3 turns. Okay. Oh, the wearer's first magic attack, presumably of the battle, does over double damage. And it has the built-in ability to give all of your teammates agility, an agility boost for 3 turns. That's pretty damn sweet, actually. If we're being honest, can't really knock that.
Sweet. We found.
Yeah, pretty nice ring, Groot. A pretty nice ring indeed. Right, I think we can't be far off the end here. There we go. End 14. Error 14. Okay.
Look, it's that wall. Do you think it'll open?
No, I don't, Harry. I think this is as far as we can get right now. Let's click on it anyway. Nope.
Damn it.
Well, this will open after we have resolved Shido's palace. Okay, so therefore, let's go to the Mirrorless overview. All right, let's go to the previous area and get all the stamps there first. I guess it doesn't really matter which order you do it, but let's just start at the end and work our way up, I guess. Of course, remembering that Futaba's ability will reveal secrets, so we don't need to hunt around it every area if she does that for us. Of course, if she doesn't, then we do. But
I can feel it.
we're gonna have a fair chunk of change by the time we get out of here. Get some decent equips and stuff from EY.
My push-up count's been getting higher. I can see it.
Ah, there we go. Cool, that's that floor done. Let's head up.
This is what I saw.
Thank you, Futaba. We got... Okay, one right down the end there. Oh, hello.
Is that a real one? Don't let it get away.
Well, I won't. We're going to kill it. Let's see.
Fire is our best shot.
Let's mop them up.
That's it.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're dead cool. This gonna not bad, Mona. Don't move now. Too late for apologies. They're dead cool.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
We don't need these random chests, but if they're just there, it's kind of hard to ignore them. Is everything? Yep, heading up.
I can see it.
Or is that just
Oh,
Joe's there?
mister.
Yeah, I'll see you there. I'll see you there, buddy. We don't need to speak to you in a minute.
I have something.
This fits me better than I'd have thought. You know, like the weapon. Hey, Joker, try.
Were you about to say something interesting there, Anne?
We found a treasure chest. Should we?
That howling wind is crazy. Where's it even coming from?
It's like wah, like a big hairdryer.
Is it? Is it Futaba? Is that what it's like? Gwah! That's what it was like, apparently. Okay, that seems to be everything there. Sea Star! I have had a good week.
All right.
I can't believe... I feel like I'm starting to get into the point of where I'm just like trapped in some weird kind of cycle. What's the word I'm looking for? I was just gonna say mementos then, but limbo. Not bad limbo. Not like I'm trapped, but it seems like not that long ago it was like Friday and I was saying, oh yeah, awesome week this week, guys. See you next week. And now here we are next week. The week's already almost over. I don't dislike it myself, but I feel like I'm always starting to lose my own grasp on time in relation to other people. But yeah, it's going good, Sea Star. All things considered. Oh, hang on, let me. Oh, there's not even anything here. Okay, I'm not gonna go out of my way for random treasure. I'm just looking for stamps. That's all I care about in a minute. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Sea Star? How was your stream yesterday? You see you getting through The Witcher there. How long do you think it's gonna take you to get through it? How many streams? It's gonna be a lot, isn't it? You seem to play like similarly to how I do, Sea Star. You like want to like clear the map. You want to like find all the things, do all the question marks, and obviously you want to do all the side quests and story and everything as well. Yeah, I seem to remember what day we're on, mostly. It's like almost... Like, to me, Monday to Thursday will just like vanish just like that. I'm like, I don't even really like notice. I guess it's not a problem. If it's not a problem, but... I don't know.
I have something.
Because it's just being a full-time Twitch streamer. It messes. I don't know, because I'm like here. I don't really leave the house unless I have to. You know, I do the same thing. Oh, I love what I'm doing. And I love routine anyway. But like, we do the same thing day in, day out. And I don't know. It feels like my grasp of time. It just flies by and goes quicker. So I feel like, you know, I don't know. I can like see someone. And I'm like, oh, how are you doing? From my perception, I've seen them recently, but their perception is maybe it's been a while since I've seen them. That makes sense. I don't know. I'm not complaining. It's just, I don't know. I guess I don't.
Serious pitch black.
Oh, scary. I don't want to come across as like rude to anybody, ever. Like, oh, how you doing? I'm like, maybe I'm not. I don't have the full oh, what? What the hell? Did I just fall through the floor? How? Very strange. I think that's the first time we've seen that.
There's an escalator going down over there.
How weird. I don't think we've seen that before. For a minute there, I was like, oh, goddamn, as the Reaper caught us. Interesting.
School, huh? I'd like to attend one sometime.
Are you kidding? I'm jealous you don't have to go.
Well, there's no rush to do anything, C-Star. You just, as long as you're enjoying your stream and everyone else is there is enjoying it, and oh my god, can we hit this guy? Damn, Ricci.
Check out this new skill.
Well, she's got charge as well. Next physical attack deals over double damage. I mean, if you, I suppose you could set that up, but actually, I guess there is a benefit. Some of your special physicals in this game, or all of your special ability physicals, require the expenditure of hit points. So, for example, if I take Megaton Raid there, if I did that twice, I've got to pay 160 hit points. Whereas if I did a charge and then did it once, we'll get more than the total effect for half as many hit points. So I guess in that regard, if you know you're going to be doing it, it's kind of useful. I guess we can probably drop the headbutt and we'll just go with it for now. Okay, sorry, there's some section I missed about this way. Or did I? No, okay. Okay, we're heading back up then, I guess. Interesting. Sorry, what's wrong with math? Maths.
Focus.
As I like to call it. Weird. Okay, so I've not got that weird effect on this floor. I think we've been to other like dark floors before, but I don't remember us like falling down through anything. It just seemed to be like you couldn't really see where you were going. Ah. Okay. Right, 9 more to find. I have to do like another Passover off of the area, but
When you go shopping for the job, do you end up buying unrelated?
unrelated stuff too. So again, who was that addressed to? What point was she trying to make? Was she going to follow that up with tell us what unrelated things she bought? Nobody knows.
There's a treasure chest.
You're quite a driver, Joker. All right, let's rest for a wheel.
Bless you. Bless you. I know, we're massive weirdos. It's because it's... I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that, Scotty. We just have to agree to disagree. Basically. There's no right answer. I know you guys feel got the right answer, but it's just, you know, it's one of those things. Yeah, just avoid all of them, you know. The multiple maths. The multiple math, i.e. maths.
Focus.
Stay away from it. Yeah, check that out. What are we? Sorry, are we getting double teamed by the Canadians, and the you Americans?
We can see it.
That's right. Me and Squidge will take you all on. It's fun. Yeah, look out for that, guys. Watch me and Squidge destroy Coptimus, Crime, Super Swan, Scotty, and Cage. Obviously, Cage. That doesn't take any effort. But
With this power.
six of the best right there. Well, I mean, 5 in a Cage. That can't be helped.
I can feel it.
Engine's warmed up and ready to go. I'm getting fired up myself. Charge!
That's a good question, actually, C-Star. I don't know. Does anybody know? Right, he might have other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, would there be another Canadian around who we could grab at Canadian? We could grab at short notice. Right. Oh, like, would they want to? Because then they're trying to fill Coptimus's boots, aren't they? Which is not really possible.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
This is what I saw.
Yeah, good point. So who knows what weird, corrupt nonsense we've perpetrated on the rest of reality. I take no responsibility.
I'm detecting a ton of shadows.
That's fine. We'll kill them. Don't worry. Oh. Again, weird. Okay. I suppose it's not really hurting the fact that, because obviously everything's procedurally generated, it's not really
Platform. We can
an issue,
descend
is it?
from here.
Careful.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
I mean, I might even get to the point of not picking up treasure chests at the minute, honestly. Just to expedite this situation.
just feel so lonely. Darkness doesn't help either. I don't
It's somewhere.
Unless it's just up in my grill like that. I meant more like going in those big rooms just for the sake of treasure. Seems maybe a little pointless. Yeah, those bricks, Ryan. Scum! What are you going to do with them? What are you going to do?
See it. I can feel it.
I'm in the zone now. Give me more stimulation.
It's nice to hear you're excited, but
Yeah. Sorry, Yusuke was asking Anne to give him some stimulation.
A treasure chest. There must be something good inside.
Nah, I don't think there is actually, Harry.
Focus.
Actually, I don't think there is.
I have something.
Or nothing, either.
Focus.
Aha. Yeah, slowly does it. Yeah, they do pop up, you just gotta keep going.
I have something.
tail on this thief suit kinda gets in the way when I sit down.
Finally, someone understands. Let's talk about the glory and pains of tail ownership after this.
Yep. Interesting. I never really considered it. To be an owner of a tail, the glory of owning a tail, and the pain as well. I wonder, Morgana, I've never considered it. Truly never given it any serious consideration. Because I don't have a tail. You know, makes sense, right? Okay, so we got about half of them. So it looks like we need to do another once over of it. Let's head back down to the bottom, and then go back through it again.
I'll send you the results.
Now, I wonder if we've got enough to get another level.
Somewhere.
While we're plowing through all this trash, you know, might as well get
Shadow.
something for it.
What do you want to do, Joker?
$13, yeah, that should be enough, I think. I think it was like 10 we needed.
Oh, mister. Doing good? Cool.
Perfect. And then another 10 after that. Boom. See, we don't buy anything yet? Right, so we got our seed. Yeah, so I was probably going to be going for presumably the incense in case. I don't even know if we'll. Here's the thing. Let me think through, explain my thought process of this, and Parrot probably fully understands and is probably like, but so these incenses, they give you permanent stat boosts on your persona. However, as you obviously fuse them together to get new ones, it's kind of pointless using on these unless you have a persona where you're like, I'm never going to fuse this persona. This is I'm going to keep this one forever. Right, then it is worth doing because you make them a strong persona even stronger. The only time to do that is if I feel if you're pretty sure you've got like one of the strongest personas in the game, which I assume they're all level 90 plus, or like the final forms of each of the ones we've unlocked by getting confidence to rank 10, where it's like, oh, you've unlocked the Satan, the most powerful persona of the Devil Arcana, or whatever it may be. I don't think it's Devil, actually. I think that's something else. A star, maybe. Excellent. So it's going to be those ones. The thing is, we're level like mid-60s now. I don't want to speak too soon. I don't know how much long is left on the game, but we may get to the point where we're not going to have those personas. We're just going to complete the game, and then we're going to be done with the game. Good question, Root. And the question is, because of, and as Parrot understands, he's like, you're buying items you're never going to use. Yes! So... it's the potential. I don't know what's going to... And the truth, to be fair, I might suspect how things are going to pan out, but I don't know for certain. So, you know, I want to buy them just on the off chance that I actually ever get to use them. And if I don't know, Ryan. Root would be able to tell you. My feeling is we're like 80% of the way through now. That's the vibe I'm getting from the game. Is that true? Only Root and Parrot would be able to tell you. I have no idea. Okay, so I guess I'll say for the SP items. Yeah, is that a good guess, Root? Yo, Mon, how you doing? The prison guard confidant. We've not met a prison guard confidant yet. I should never use it. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, their ability. Yeah, sorry, the twins, their ability. Yeah, I don't see the point of it. Why would you pop XP on a persona and take it out of your battle team when you can just run around with it and get XP on it? Again, it seems like end game, the use of that. Personally, to me. But thank you for the lurk there, Chins. How you doing? How you doing, Mon? Are you well? It does. This book of a game. It does. It really does, Ryan. I know again, but I commit to you all here. How many streams this ends up being will equal it with Elden Ring.
Doing good?
And I expect however long this is, Elden Ring's probably going to be longer. I said to Lee last night, he was like, oh yeah, are you playing anything else? He mentioned Elden Ring. He's like, oh yeah, you know, how far through are you? And I was like, fairly far through. We've got to this point, Lee. And he was like, oh, that's... He's like, you're barely anywhere near through it. I was like, okay. Yeah, and you will, Ryan. And you will. Yeah, how's your playthrough going? You smashing it?
I see it. There's a shadow.
Boom. There we go. Yeah, we still got the death counter, C-Star. I believe, because the last bit I've played on it, I did off stream to kind of get, I'd say the boring bits, but bits where, and maybe not as exciting for viewers. And I think I probably clocked up another 100 deaths, or 50, or, but anyway, our total death count, C-Star, I think we're up to like 500 and something now.
Gas, no emissions.
Which
You
is,
need a pretty green car.
No.
For the Earth.
All good.
So for my
I just can't even imagine what we're going to be at by the time we've completed it. Okay, there we go. Exit. Oh. Damn, Ryan.
This is what I saw.
So you're at the end of New Game Plus, and then you've got another... So it has different endings, and to get all the achievements, you have to get all the endings. Oh, I see. Oh my god. No stamps. That's pretty amazing, though. Yeah, 193. We'll say, I think it was...
Let's take a break.
Was it Nightmare? I think he said he was like level 2, just gone over 200. Or actually, was Nightmare like... I think Nightmare was like 300 or something. But I don't know. I have to check. Yeah, I think he's just over 300. But either way, I feel like when you get to like level 150 plus, regardless of your build, I feel like you're going to probably feel like, you know, fairly chonk relative to the rest of the game. Obviously, you just can die in a few hits anyway. That's the game itself. But yeah.
A treasure.
Damn, yeah. Good on you, Ryan. Yeah, I'll definitely... So is that the total number of enemies that are considered bosses in the game, Ryan? 165. That's like every like main boss, every like dungeon boss, every kind of side boss. Is that including just like ones that are randomly wandering in the wild, but are clearly bosses that I would consider a boss? Anyway, I've seen many of those. Damn, I wonder where we're at in terms of that. Probably nowhere near, honestly. And that is, in fact, when we get back to it, that's the first thing we're going to do.
Wind?
We're going to do a boss gauntlet
Like people.
and try and fight.
Maybe if we use a voice translator, we could figure out what they're saying.
Probably not, Kitaba. Yeah, try and go back and kill some bosses which we'd missed up until this point. I'm sure there's loads we can do. I'm sure there's probably still loads we can't do. I'm still too weak and crappy at the game, but we'll deal with that as we go along. It was 238. Interesting. So in a technical sense, you can only do 6 or 7 bosses to complete the game. Interesting. And just leave, because there's like so much to do, and there's got to be a path of least resistance for sure. Which obviously in your first playthrough, you want to see everything, you want to do everything. But Mon, did you think it was 238? Yeah, I guess maybe there's different versions of what you consider to be a boss. I mean, yeah, I would consider a boss to be anything that is, even if it's not a unique enemy.
It is strange.
Anything that
vast space underground.
Indeed,
It's an interesting
okay.
situation.
Anything that
I wonder what lies ahead.
certainly anything that you have to kill to complete the game. Certainly anything that if you go beyond like a fog wall and it's its own battle arena, it's got its big boss hit point bar. Even anything that isn't in an arena but it's just like wandering around outside but has its own boss hit point bar. I guess that's what it comes down to for me. Does it have its own giant chunky hit point bar? And if it does, then I would consider it a boss. Even if it's like a a replica of other bosses. Like how many Crucible Knights are there? It's at least.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
I can think of 4 Crucible Knights that I've yet to beat. There's the one in the
Let's see.
Let's start beating down this one. Talking. Oh, there we go.
Let's knock 'em up.
There's one Crucible Knight in the Everjail, which is the first one I came across. There's the Crucible Knight that's on his own, hanging it out in Nokron, that you take the teleporter to get there. There's a Crucible Knight that is in a battle in the castle in Caelid, where he's in the fight with his Forsaken, is that what they're called? No? The weird, like, lizardy, kind of janky sword jumpy around. I want to say Forsaken, but I don't think they're called that. I don't know. Oh. Actually, I didn't want to do that. Never mind. Okay, maybe we did. I don't know. Let's lose the Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, actually, we'll use the Mandrake. Let's definitely don't need that. And then the 4th one is I found a random little dungeon, which I've not seen this on stream. A Crucible Knight that's with his friend Crucible Knight. It's slightly different. He's got like a pole arm, and he doesn't seem as fractionally less chonk or scary.
Enemy ahead.
So that's like 4 Crucible Knights that I consider all to be separate bosses. Some people might look at that and go, "Oh no, screw you, Crucible Knight. That's like not 4 different bosses. That's one boss at most." Bark. How you doing, Bark? You as happy as Jose today? I hope you are. We get this stretch and hydration. Oh. Okay, interesting. Right, got ya. Joker, what are you doing, mate? I need to slap all that shadow in a minute. I think I'm gonna pause the game. Bruh, seriously, calm yourself. Yeah, the nighttime bosses. Yeah, so we're looking at what, 238 in absolute totality. I guess I would want to do those, but who knows? We might. I'm sure we'll just miss some. At some point, somehow, by accident. But you know, whatever. I do want to do any if we come across though. Oof. Mark, thank you. I've definitely found 2 that only seem to appear at night time, and they're scary as all bloody hell. So we'll see. But anyway, urchins, thank you. Yet another apple to get. He's determined. Sorry, Buck, I'll do the hydration in a second. $22 tickets. Boom. You have questions? I wasn't using my hands. I was using something else on the controller. Buck. But no, my this controller's a bit off. The left stick is a little bit weird. It feels perfectly smooth, but it just starts drifting randomly. I feel that it should be fine. Hopefully it'll be fine with Elden Ring, just because you're constantly moving the stick, so it shouldn't like start drifting randomly. I hope. But we'll have to just play it by ear. But more importantly than any of that, how are you doing today, Bark? Are you well?
I can feel it.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Yeah.
What should my next work be?
Okay, so we've just got Jose there.
Oh, mister.
It's somewhere.
Okay. One more this way. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Alright, heading up. Yo, Fusion.
All right.
How you
let's
doing?
rest for a few.
Are you alright there, sir? What's going on? Are you well? How's life treating you, Fusion? Are you good? Everyone can qualify, Fusion. It depends. Yeah, obviously. If the prize of influencing this channel is not something that people are having interest in, then you know, yeah, it's not actual stuff.
Here are the search results.
Yeah. You doing well, are you, buddy? Excellent. Good. I'm pleased to hear that. You're having your breakfast. Excellent. But yeah, Bark, I'm very well, buddy. Unfortunately, we didn't have Cage joining us today, but you know, this is Lejean Cage we're talking about. It's, you know, he's a power unto himself. He doesn't you know, there's no controlling him. There's no reasoning with him. There's no anything. But yeah, otherwise, I'm really rather well, Bark. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
A new move.
Excellent. Right, heavy side tool. Excellent. So obviously we'll replace the medium side tool. Perfect. But yeah, I hope you're well, the Fusion. I hope you're looking after yourself, buddy. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Heading up again. My God, these last few stamps don't want to they don't want to manifest, do they?
I can see it.
But I mean, look, I'm not trying to grind mementos here, folks. I'm just trying to find myself some stamps. But we are getting a tidy amount of money and XP by doing this. So be it, I guess.
Focus.
I was watching.
Whatever, we don't care. What's that? I was watching. Let's shut him up, right?
This power.
God damn, 65. Yeah. Okay, well, again, it is what it is. So I haven't grinded at all in this game up to this point. In my opinion, my definition of grinding, I'm just trying to get the game done. And yeah, we're doing pretty well. Ryan. Bless you, Ryan. So, C-Star, is it less than 6 months you've been with us? It feels like you have always been in my heart, C-Star. I can't imagine that not being the case. Does it seem all ready for you, C-Star? Seems like nothing to me. Bless. Yeah, Ryan, don't worry, Fusion. Ryan can't help himself. Bless you, Ryan. Thank you so much. Now now we're getting some craziness. This is coming back to the Twitch time being weird. Root, Root, have you seriously only been with us for 4 months? This is insane. This is... I don't understand. This is wildness.
Thank you.
Wolf. Barely 6 months. What the hell? Thank you, Ryan. Ryan, don't start. Calm yourself, Ryan. Or don't. Do what you want, Ryan. Don't listen to me. But thank you. Indeed, Fusion. Indeed, and I appreciate it. But yeah, as long as you're, all that matters is you're looking after yourself, buddy. So, you know, life is... It's not easy, is it? It's not easy. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you do that. How many more have we got to find? Yeah. But yeah, Fusion, are you familiar with Persona 5 at all? It's like 4 more we need to go. We'll get there, guys.
I have something.
It's got to be done at some point. We might as well do it sooner rather than later, right? Unless I'm... There we go, that's 1 of 4. Excellent. Unless I'm just being, like, weirdly OCD and, like, you're not really supposed to worry about it too much, but... If there's something to collect that is as simple as these stamps, I'm gonna do it, even if it takes a little minute to do it, right?
I can feel it.
My God, it's so cold over here at the minute. I've doubled up on my socks again today, because I thought I'd need it, and my feet are still cold. I don't want you feeling sorry for me, I just thought I'd mention it. Yeah, exactly. If we just lived in heaven, then how much meaning would life have? Yeah, indeed, Fusion. It's making the most of what you got and appreciating what you do have. And then the good things you do.
I wonder if it's...
Oh, Shan, the good things you do have more. They carry more weight to them, don't they? When you when things aren't always good. Right. God, I need to get back to the beginning of this place again, aren't we? Never mind. Or the end. Either way, whichever way you want to look at it. Yeah, I mean, I just want, to me, Rue,
Intel is the most important.
it just seems like such an obvious thing to do. As an RPG player, it's like, of course I'm going to collect all these stamps. There's literally no reason not to. Right, but you've got to, I'd say, earn your place there, Red Mage, but you have to wade through the nonsense before you get there. That's the deal. That's what you signed up for. You didn't sign up for it.
Grow vegetables in this darkness.
Running into a garden down here would just make it even scarier.
Indeed. There we go. Okay, we're back to the beginning. Damn. No worries. Thank you for stopping in there, Fusion, and touching base, so to speak. I'm glad you're out there. You're still, doing the best you can, living in the free world. Living your best life, buddy. But thank you for stopping in, and I hope it all goes well. Always here if you need me. Yeah, will he get there, Bark? Will he get there? He's just going to sit in his backlog forever, isn't it? Right, so let's go to our overview. 3 more to find, folks. Okay, we'll go back to the end, and we'll work our way through again. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to die, there's much worse ways of dying, I'm sure. The queen with a mustache. It's a real thing, urchins.
Somewhere.
I don't know about this.
Oh, mister.
God, I used to stamp things all the time. I worked at the library. Stamping. I wonder how many times I stamped a thing. A lot. It's got to be a specific number. I don't.
See it.
There's no way of knowing.
I'm getting quick. Watch out! That one's dangerous.
Was someone paying attention there?
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Oh yeah, we've got
Magatsu Izanagi! There!
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate, but never mind.
Not bad, Joker.
Yeah, we've got Harry with us to replace our
On to the next.
side.
Persona. Tuck them, Melody.
Serves you right.
Yeah, was I get ambushed by them? I just wasn't paying attention, probably. I don't know, Sea-Star. I think heaven. I think it's more just a case of in heaven you get a choice,
Don't fall behind.
and in hell you don't get anything, let alone a choice. Or anything you do get, it's not anything you want. Wonder if when Futaba levels up even more, or at least her, well, maybe not levels up her confidant rank, she that ability can like trigger more often. I wonder. Oh my god. What is this hell you're imagining here, Ryan?
Somewhere.
Don't say such scary things in chat, please. My god. He's trying to give us nightmares, folks. Aha! Here we go. So it should just be one more. Excellent. When we're done with this section.
I have something. I gotta pair up for classroom duty soon. Ah, what a pain.
You say that, Skull, but you still work hard.
Well, I better check around this way. Oh. Here it is. Okay, that's everything. Heading up.
I can feel it.
Let's head down this way because I think Jose's just there, yeah. Oh, in fact, do we have enough to get one
Doing
more?
good?
I think.
Cool.
I don't know. No, not quite. Okay. We need like a 10 or 11, don't we? I think it was 10.
The aesthetic of a shadow.
I have something.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
No. Let's not. Aha! Here we go. Right, there we go. God, I knew we'd get there eventually. Okay. Okay, so we actually have to get through this area to get down.
There's a shadow waiting around here.
I wish there were...
Easier than I
What's this?
thought.
Right, automatic Terracardia at the start of battle. I think I'm gonna let that go. Honestly. Automatic buffs are nice, but I mean you only get it when you have that persona equipped. And then, you know, against trash enemies, it will definitely obviously help to kill them quicker, maybe, potentially. Not these ones, you actually fight. But this, but it's going to be so minimal that you're not really going to feel the benefit of it. And in a boss fight, it could definitely help in the opening of a boss fight, but it shouldn't. It's not like it's going to be a deciding factor. Rather, if that is the deciding factor whether you managed to beat that boss or not, then I'd say you were probably not fully prepared anyway. So, yeah, I kind of wish. I wish that the personas, how they worked. Excellent, thank you, Futaba. Was more like if they, rather than having 8 slots for all abilities, you had 8 or even less slots for like abilities you use, and then passive abilities were separate. Like you know, you maybe had like different categories of abilities. Something like that. I don't know. I think I would have liked that slightly more. But you know, I'm just nitpicking now. Needlessly.
It's a shadow.
Hardly ruins the game, does it? Alright, 17 of 30. So obviously there's a bunch more we have to find here. I'm just gonna make short work of it. Anyway, see you later, Scott Easworth.
Something's up with the ground. Be careful where you're driving, okay?
Wait, you guys talking about whipped cry? Ryan? What don't you like salt flavour of? So I don't even think of salt as a flavour. It's just like a necessity. Oh damn. Okay. I feel. Hey, welcome back, Fusion. No worries, dude. Yeah. Yeah. We talk about all sorts of things here. It's all fairly light-hearted. Sometimes these guys get ranting about something, or we have a TED talk about something unintentionally. But that's what we do. These guys like it. That's what matters. But yeah, just another day in the office, so to speak.
Yo, isn't that?
Let's have a look. Okay, let's clear out this floor. Oh, I need to be use my third eye, don't I? Make sure I don't miss any secret breakable walls or anything.
There's no darkness my eyes can't illuminate.
I'll admit they're useful. But how are they lighting up?
Is that everything? Oh, okay. One more tunnel to check.
I've awakened to a new power.
All right. Hit point. Fully restores hit points to all allies. Well, I mean, it's expensive to use, but I guess we'll replace it with the Mediarama there. Makes sense, right? Okay, cool. That's everything. Heading down. Yeah, exactly. Fair enough, Ryan. Yeah, we discussed this the other day. Yeah, savoury over sweet if one has to be chosen. But my God, I've got a sweet tooth.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Yeah, no doubt. Heavy ice damage to all foes, of course. So we'll replace the medium. Excellent. Yeah. So this is my first Persona game I've ever played, Fusion. Although, you know, I'm a fan of, like, anime and weeby stuff. And I'm a RPGs, probably specifically JRPGs, are my favourite kind of game. So it's right up my alley. Anytime
I saw a shadow.
I'd seen bits of it or got a vibe of this game, I've been like, oh damn, I really want to play this. And then it was they released it on Game Pass. What was it, a couple of months ago now? So I was like, hell yeah, let's get right on this. And then it was decided we to get into it. It just so happens that aside from its awesomeness,
I can see it.
it's an extremely long game, and it's by far the longest game we've ever covered on this channel, for better or worse.
Mister.
So,
Doing
yeah.
good?
And there's a few people who are, you know, maybe not really feeling it. So they're probably excited for us to move on to other things in the future. Oh, click the right thing is. There we go. Right, 180 we're up to now. I need 11 for the next one. Excellent. Nice, well, as we're passing through. Thank you, Jose. But yeah, I've actually, I'd say it's almost a perfect game, Fusion. I can't fault it any way at all.
Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
I think we're slowly closing in on the end of it. But, oh my God, I got all the way back there. I haven't got to, but I feel like I should. Just to check.
Sometimes I get the strange urge to clean when I visit a friend's room.
Yeah.
Hear that?
Well, anytime you want to come over, Makoto. It's not going to be anything, is there? It's just dead end. Never mind. No, yeah, of course. But, you know, I'm just trying to keep everybody here happy. But, you know, these guys understand the way the system works, and if anyone doesn't like it, they can head elsewhere, can't they? I mean, I don't know, Ryan. I don't know, if you did a New Game Plus of this, I can't remember exactly what these guys told me carries over.
I have something.
If you did a New Game Plus, you had that slight advantage. You played on the easiest setting, and you just fast-forwarded every single dialogue. Yeah, I wonder what the world record of this is to get through it. It still might like take you like 20 hours or something.
When we're trying to push ahead. I agree. We should avoid battles of attrition.
So I don't know. I'd still rather speed run this than try and do the jump rope nonsense in Final Fantasy IX. Personally.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Okay.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
Nope.
Oh. Running on the tracks really does a number on my...
There's a number on your what, Morgana? I don't care. Keep going. We've got a long way to go yet.
Okay, let's take a break.
Hey, look, and that, as Fusion's pointed out there, at the end of the day, I'm going to do whatever I want to do on this channel, and then people either enjoy it or they don't enjoy it. So they'll be here or they won't be here. I never have any, you know, put any obligation on anyone to be here. I just want people to be here if they want to be here, and I'm very happy they are. They certainly don't have to be ever. But I feel I've set up a fair system of deciding how things get, you know, deciding what we do on the channel. And people can engage with that if they want to. Heat Riser increases attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion of one ally. That's actually pretty good if you think about it. There's only one target, but it does all 4 buffs, or actually accuracy and evasion go hand in hand anyway. Interesting. Now it insta kills targets with fear. And has a chance of putting fear on them. That's medium chance of despair. But I thought, oh no, but of course he's, okay, I thought he might have had the trait to increase debuffs being stuck on people. I don't think he actually does. So I actually just drop the Abysmal Surge there. I think I will. Oh! Damn, right. No, there's no shame in that. Oh, cool. Fusion, you're going for a raffle ticket. Excellent. I'll take that, buddy. Let me just drop that for a second. Cool. Oh, stop that for a second. Yeah, it's bloody control. Thank you, Fusion. So we have the raffle on the 1st of every month. And we do that at the start of the stream. You don't have to be here because we do it live on stream, Fusion. And so it's obviously recorded. You can always go back and check the VOD to see if you know, if you want to check. I'm sure you feel we're trustworthy. But yeah, we use random.org to choose the numbers, so it's always fair. And yeah, we have double the prizes this month. So you got twice the chance of winning. Although I think we've got about 90 tickets at the minute. So good luck to you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. 90. Yeah, no, 90 tickets. You've got one of 90. So, you know, chances are not, you know, but, you know, I won an emote with a 1 in 100 chance on Twitter. So, I mean, it happens. What, Root's doing a 12-hour stream? What's going on? But no, Ryan, for achievement hunting, if there's a way around it, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so what are the glitches in this game? that people have been using. Oh, okay, this is the one that goes all around, isn't it? So I don't know if there's going to be any secrets on the side here, but... And that's the exit, surely? Yeah.
Okay,
we better
there's the platform. We can move on from
head
here.
round and check, just in case. Damn, these levels we're getting.
What's the best drink when you're tired? Black tea? Sports drinks?
What's the best drink when you're tired? Now, was Harrow meaning to enhance your tiredness or to wake you up? The fact she mentioned sports drinks, I assume to wake you up. I guess, I mean, everyone's got each their own, right? I just wash coffee, I guess. C-Star, thank you for the lurk. No worries, we will, C-Star. We may see you later. We all have a great day. I hope you have a great day as well, my dear. Yeah, I don't know the exact number, but I had a little look, Fusion, yeah. I think that's roughly about 90 tickets this month. And you can buy as many tickets as you want. Some people, like Urchins, is like got 21 at the minute. Okay, heading down, nothing now. Shido's Palace skip? You can skip the entirety of his palace. What the hell, Parrot? And that's a glitch in the game. I hope we don't hit it by accident. Okay, I'm just going to do a little heal. We need to keep an eye out for Jose, because we've got 900 bloody flowers at the minute. Let's spend those in a sec. But none of that matters. Raffle tickets, you know, glitch in this game, spending flowers with Jose. What matters is the fact that Red Mages over 9,000. That's all that matters right in this moment. Thank you, Red Mage. Yeah, go for it if you want, Fusion. Yeah, I started the channel, I just gave VIP to random people. But the more and more people who came through, the distinction between, from my perspective, about who should be a VIP and who shouldn't became too blurry. It was like harder to judge. My God, Red Mage, 50th flex there, so I respect that. So I was like, how should we decide this? I know, let the people decide themselves. So I removed every single person's VIP status and then just had a redemption. 50,000 channel points. If someone saves that up and they feel that they want the VIP, then they can have it. Simple as that. If we carry on and run out of VIP slots, I think I'll have to have a little think of how to go about that, because I don't want it to cut people off on the opportunity of getting VIP, but there's only so many VIPs you can have. But we're nowhere near that. I think we're at 22 now, and I think you can go up to 60, is it? I think you can get up to 60 VIPs, and I think that increases the bigger your channel gets as well, so... But, not something we need to worry about for a very long time yet. But, it's not something that I haven't not thought about.
Joker!
What's this $2,000 on game? $2,000 game on Steam, Ryan? Yeah, that's the thing though, Fusion. Maybe I would have to, but then I'd have to decide what I'd do with all the current VIPs. I don't. I'll think about it when we get there. My point. Oh, we just get ambushed. Not paying attention. I ambushed them.
It's weak to nuclear moves.
Nukes,
Let's
okay.
end this quickly.
I don't have any. Okay. Damn.
Keep it coming, Noir.
I don't know how you pulled that off there, Harry, but I'll take it.
Zona. Ravage them.
Perfect. I don't think I need this guy. Shout at you. Or maybe... No, whatever. Just kill him. We'll make him later. Yeah, my only concern with the VIP is if you get to the point where you completely filled up all the slots, then you can't offer it to anybody else, right?
Okay.
But what if you have a VIP from ages ago who got their VIP like 2 years ago and they just never been back to your channel? And then you've got somebody who's fully active in chat, has the points to pay for it, wants to buy it, but they can't because you've got a VIP who's not been buying 2 years or more. You know, not that they have to become die, obviously, but it's like, what's the point of having the VIP status if you're not gonna be here to, you know, have use of it, so to speak, right? I don't know. Again, not something I need to worry about at the minute. It's still a long way away. But it may be a consideration at some point in the future.
Huh? I wonder if I'm using mine right.
But yeah, I just want to keep it open as an option to everyone, and also
Mister. Doing good? Cool.
you know, just keep it like equal and fair and even to everyone. I don't know. We'll worry about that anyway. Spend some of these bloody flowers. I guess we'll go with the SP items, right? We'll do something with all these. There we go, and that was that. I guess get the fusion material items in case. Okay, I guess we're going to be bumping into him again before we finally head out of here. So that'll do for now, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Fusion, because I don't want to be like, you know, if I've had somebody who like redeemed like a long time ago and they've just not been by because for what, you know, whatever reason, they don't need a reason. I'd hate for them to like stop by and then they just like, they're like, I thought I used to be a VIP. I'd have to like refund points or something. Maybe it could be like that. It could be like a VIP evolution or something. Like up the price from, in essence, in theory, remove everyone's VIP again. But like somehow refund those points to them. And we start from scratch, some weirdness like that. I don't know. Not going to be a concern for probably many years yet, so not too worried about it. Okay, so we do have a stamp down this way. Perfect. Let's see what we're at. Okay, another 9 to go. Heading down. Who's doing this to urchins? Sorry, someone asked you out and you said, oh, I can't go out, I can't afford it. And then they're getting shitty with you. What's going on, urchins? You got demoted, Red Mage. That's... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to put it into a situation like that where I'm looking at the list and I'm being like, oh, well, this person hasn't been here. I don't want to do that, Red Mage, right? I've got to think. I'll have to think of a way where it has to be a possible availability for new people, but also it's fair to anyone else who currently is, if that makes sense. I'll have to think about it. But again, not a thing I need to worry about for a very long time yet.
When's the point of those class assignments where they ask that you just write down your thoughts?
Oh, they're kind of like...
I kind of like...
Focus.
Get in there. Dear, I've Squidge, I've been made for various reasons. I've been made VIP, sometimes to my own surprise, on various people's channels. And then, I mean, I don't feel bad because it's not like I asked for the VIP or anything. I was just given it. But even if they have like a point redemption like we do here, if it's somebody I like, I will try and make a point of saving up for it, even if I'm not there that often.
How should I use this?
Oh, excellent. 3% SP to backup members. Nice.
Mister.
So definitely don't feel bad, Squidge. But it's, 'cause it shouldn't have come with any expectations. It certainly shouldn't.
Looks like there's tons of valuables here. Right for the pluck.
I've
Come on, let's see
not
some
noticed
hustle.
she has, Ryan. I've tried to, you know, I try and keep an eye out for everyone, but obviously I'm only looking on Twitch, basically when I'm live or just after, which is not really at the weekend, so I'm not always able to see. But she not streamed in a little while. But she's probably just busy with stuff.
I can feel it.
There's a treasure chest.
Sorry, urchins. So you've been invited up to go up to London, which is going to cost you 50 quid to get there, not to mention the ridiculous amount of money you'll have to spend for the night out. And your friends are guilt-tripping you, and they, quote, said, you don't pay your way. Do you want to get those friends on a Discord call with me, and I'll cuss them the fuck out? I'll slap the shit out of them, mate. No, not proverbially, not actually. What kind of bullshit is that? It sounds like you just need some new friends, urchins. Do you want to come out, urchins? Well, I'd like to, but I can't afford it. You don't pay your way. Pay your fucking way? Do you want me to step in, buddy? I'll get on a Discord call with anyone. I don't give a shit. Oh damn, Ryan, she took down a Discord. Well, Figgy was here the other day. She didn't say anything about it. I'll set Ryan on them if you want, urchins. You don't think she's coming back? Is she? I wonder if she's all right. I assume she's on Discord. Hold on, let me make a note, and I'll see if we'll remember to message her later, just to check in with her. Yeah, I did. I think I mentioned it to Figgy. Like, it's general, right? And I don't know if she said anything about it. So she's taken down a whole own personal Discord server, Ryan. Okay. I'll make a note to try and message her. And if not tonight, maybe by the end of the week. That's a shame, because she's a gem. Maybe she's just got too much stuff on, and it's just she's feeling the pressure of streaming. Yeah, you know what, urchins? You should yeet that person into the sun. Proverbially. Or, I mean, if you actually... No, I mean, not actually, even if you could, but... Yeah, if you... Just literally the only response to what they said is, fuck off. And if they're like, what? Why are you telling me to fuck off? Be like, just... I'm done. You don't need people like that in your life, urchins. Just...
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
Perhaps there's an end of the line.
There is.
I suppose
We'll get there eventually, one day.
Eventually.
Damn, we're getting some crazy XP.
This new skill.
Heavy electric damage to all, which is replacing this one.
I can feel
I
it.
see a shadow.
Okay, heading further down. No, some people need to be fusion. I mean, it's not ideal, but okay, let's head back up here, then head down again. We're getting there, folks, slowly. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, that is a subtle toxicity there. It's just so it literally asked you out, and it's not that you don't want to go. You're just like, well, I can't really afford it, and you've said, thanks for the offer, but I can't really afford it. And they start trying to be like, oh, well, that's not even your friend at this point, urchins. And it sounds like they probably never were actually your friend. Wait, hang on. Okay, let's just go straight down. Didn't fully grasp the fact that Futaba don't cleared out that map there.
I'll send you the results.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We've got one over here. Excellent. How many more? Not many more. It's another 7. Okay. Slowly does it. Yeah, Bark's gonna get after him. Oh god, I will not mess with Bark. Yes. I'm gonna let it get to me. This is a problem in this world, urchins, guys. You get acquaintances, you get friends, and they'll appear to be like they care about you more than they actually do, and sometimes they'll even take advantage of that.
You found a trip.
It's like navigating a minefield. You know, just I don't think I'm very good at it. I think I've fallen prey to it a lot. I think that's why streaming works so well for me, because I'm just here, being myself, doing my thing, and there's no obligation for anybody to be here. You know, and I just turn up and talk.
Do that and you're not getting in next time.
Shit.
There's no
I leveled up.
there's no like downside. My god, 68. Jeez Louise. You know what's next level, don't you? It's like I haven't got to figure people out. I'll just
We're at the platform.
I'll just judge people based on how they talk to me and how they talk to each other, and we'll take it from there.
I detect.
But I haven't got to. I'm not trying to like suss people out. It could just pure.
It's quite comfortable.
It's not anything we need to like stress about. I don't think any of that made sense. But dealing with people in real life is can definitely be a struggle. Right, yeah, there you go, urchins. Don't worry about it. Look, you've got us, buddy. I know you've got like other friends in real life, so not this isn't real life, but you know what I'm saying.
I can feel
It's a
it.
shadow. Huh?
Might as well, I swear.
Oh.
I worked customer service my whole life, Fusion, until I started streaming full time. Yeah, so Thankfully not recently, but yeah, I know all about it. You say that. Yeah, it's not something I ever wanted to do. Something I just felt like I kind of like had to do.
Chocolate. Sweet then salty. That's a dangerous loop.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet. I don't even know what they're talking about. Makoto said she'd eaten too much chocolate or something. Okay, there's one little section I missed back here.
I'm tired.
You're not tired, Futaba, and you don't need anything.
I can feel it.
Hush. And it just dead end. Oh my god. Right. Heading down. Yeah. Right, yeah. 100%.
There's a whole bunch of flowers
100%
here.
fusion. In my experience, that is not the case. Usually they're wrong, honestly. Obviously I think the phrase just got twisted out of proportion, didn't it? Because I understand the idea of I feel I know what good customer service is, and I feel like I always gave it in the fact of you know, always be polite, always listen, always give people the time, and help them as much as they need. You know, and do whatever you got to do as part of your job. But oh wow, okay. Position hack. Oh wow, that's the first time we've seen that.
Let's go.
So you just start the fight with them being downed to get a free all-out attack. That's pretty amazing.
Her skills will work. Persona! This is a part of me!
Well, I mean...
Out of the way!
Oh, not quite.
Persona! You need proper punishment.
It had some rare loot! I'm glad we won.
Rare loot.
Good work,
A
everyone.
chunk of change that we don't need, but I'll take. 51k, my god.
Okay.
I think we're doing alright on money, actually, now. I'll be interested to see how much we've managed to accumulate by the time we
Treasure chest
get to the end of here. But yeah, the number of awkward asshole customers I've had to deal with over the years Fusion is unbelievable. I think as I got older, I got a bit more confidence in myself, where I would actually just be like, tell them to fuck off, and they're like, you can't talk to me like that. I'm like, I just did. What are you gonna do about it? And they're like, I'll speak to your manager. I'm like, okay, let me go get my manager for you. Speak to my manager. This guy told me to fuck off. And the manager's like, it depends on the situation, but I've had ones who would just be like, yeah, you obviously deserved it then. If Iznib told you to fuck off, then you probably should fuck off, shouldn't you? And then others are like, what? And I'm like, just, you know, fire me. And then they panic, because they're like, oh no, we can't fire you, you're too good for our company. Well, do something, make a move. Yeah, there you go, nice quiet drink, urchins. That's what you're gonna need to do. Right, okay, as it's been such a long while, let's do a save. We're almost finished with Mentos today, folks. And it's going to be very worthwhile by the time we've got through it, but a little bit further to go. No, right. Oh, cool. That's cool, Fusion.
Search results.
Yeah. So, yeah, is it... That's pretty kind of cool. What shift or shifts do you work, Fusion? Lacuna Coil. Ryan, I must honestly admit I do not. I know the name, but I don't know anything about them. How about this, Ryan? Sling me the best representation of a song of theirs that you feel is the best. Maybe not even their best song or your favourite song, but you think that would showcase them to me as musical artists, and I will listen to it after stream. Because I definitely know the name, and I've definitely had friends over the years who have, you know, felt strongly about them. But I don't know, I just never got around to listen to them.
Whoa, a new move!
Right, here we go. Fire Amp for Anne. Definitely want to take that. Oh, can stack with a fire boost. Oh my god, so we definitely want to hang on to both, right? Because that was going to increase our fire attacks by 75%. So I guess we'll lose concentrate, because that's the one I was umming and ahhing about. Decarja's just kind of fairly useful anyway. Yeah, let's lose concentrate. There's definitely benefits of it, but if you tie it in with your battle passes and stuff, but I don't think it's necessary. But yeah, going for the fire amp, the fire boost, and the burn boost. What's that she's got? 74 blazing hell, severe damage. Damn. Looking forward to it. Anyway, let's keep going. You prefer the evening shift, so you get to do you get to run the station on your own, Fusion? Because I can see that having like a quiet night shift, and you're just, I don't know how it works, whether they can leave you on your own, or if it's like, no places I've worked doing night fills. In the last place I worked, for insurance purposes, they require there to be 2 people on site at all times. They can't leave you on site on your own. So maybe that's a similar thing, but still, I'd imagine that would be kind of not fun, because it's still work, isn't it? But somewhat not enjoyable again. But yeah, so we've got a gun amp, 50%. So we got the one-shot kill there. So a side boost. Can I afford to lose the Amrita shower? Or have I got to lose one of these? Now, actually, so these barriers that Haru's got, we do have items that can simulate the same effect, don't we? So maybe I'll lose one of these. Let's keep the magical barrier, and we'll lose the physical barrier. I think I can manage without it. I think we should be all right. Let's just make her gun attacks ridiculous. Okay, interesting. She gets both. Others don't get either. Also, remind me next time we bump into Jose. Spend our flowers.
What do the shadows aim to achieve here? I suspect they're guarding the...
Yeah, I don't think they're trying to achieve anything. Yeah, exactly. Gonna be 200 hours by the time we're done. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, 6 o'clock already. We should still have time to do some other stuff. We will have time to do other stuff. Just I feel this is an important thing to do. Alright, okay, got to just head back this way and check that door. Boom, excellent. Right, 5 more to go. My choice in skills are hurting you, Bark. What choice did I make that you didn't like, buddy? Tell me. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That sounds like an advantage there, Fusion. Yeah, at least 2 on shift. But you have had to work alone a few times. Okay. Oh, but you're not open 24/7. Yeah. Okay, so you're probably like open 16 hours a day, but every day of the year, but not open 24/7. Got ya. Yeah. If you can simulate an effect here if you like. Go for it, Phoenix. Right, let's go see Jose on this floor. So then what other opportunity we'll get to spend our flowers. And if I've got a couple, 100 or 2 at the end, I can let those go.
Oh, mister. Doing good? Cool.
No, because they're buffs for the whole party. And that's debuff items, which I've got most of. Yeah, let's stick a few of these. Okay, I'll buy a couple of cards. There you go. $6 a.m. to midnight. That's pretty good. That's cool.
All right,
That's cool,
let's rest
Fusion.
for a few.
Abysmal Surge, Bark. But it only has a medium chance of working. What's a medium chance? I want potency, sir. I want high chance of working. Concentration. Yeah, I mean, technically, it's advantageous, but it's, I don't know, I can manage, I can totally do without it, I feel. Yeah, if it lasts, if it doesn't have a time limit on, if concentration doesn't have a time limit on it,
right?
hush, Vitaba, you just use it on yourself, and you'll net, and it 210% your next magic attack. So if you get yourself ready, then you are using it after a baton pass, then yeah, you're going to get more out of it. But it's great. It's too convoluted, though, for me to retain it on as one ability out of 8 and options of 8, personally. It is what it is, Bark. It is what it is. Fair enough, Fusion. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because I think
With this power,
hey, nice. Nice. Well, 69. I think most gas stations or petrol stations, I guess it depends where you go in the world. I think here in the UK, it's very typical for them to be open 24/7. But like you say, if you're in a smaller town, it can be like to the point of not really being that worthwhile.
somewhere.
You know, if you like running, if you got the gas station open from like midnight till 6 a.m. and then you have no customers in that time, you might as well be closed, hadn't you? But yeah, that's cool. I never worked in a gas station, Fusion, but I can imagine what it might be like, and I can imagine working much worse, customer service jobs for sure.
Now, let's do this with beauty and style.
Fox seems passionate for a change.
For a change,
We're at the platform. Now we can move on
Yusuke
to
is the most
next area.
passionate man I've ever met in my life.
I have something.
That's everything? Okay, heading down again. I'm causing you emotional damage, Emma Bark. I'm so sorry. I do. Some of the things that parrots have to put up with me doing. And he's still here, you know. Look, Bark, as long as you don't find out that I do it on purpose to cause you emotional damage,
See it.
then we'll both live with it, won't we?
Now I'm even more charming.
Oh. Wind amp. Yeah, I'd just rather double down on their abilities. So you've got wind boost. Hit points to all. Sorry, to 1. Okay, I think we've. Unless I lose the Mi Patra, I think I might be able to lose it, honestly. I think I've got items that can help with that stuff. Dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger. Yeah, I think I want to go for it. I can't remember the last time I used used that Mi Patra on Morgana. I've probably used it like twice the whole game.
Woo! Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
Nope.
I smell coffee a lot these days. Is that coming from Joker?
Yep.
Yes. Through scent alone, I can easily tell that it's Joker.
It's worse things to smell like than coffee.
The persona has gained new power.
Vorpal Blade went Snicker Snack. Severe physical damage to all foes. It was a brillig. Trade it out for the Myriad of Slashers. That's, yeah, medium to one foe 2 times. Just severe to everything. And I've got the severe to 1, which powers up on the battle pass. Okay. Yeah, if I ever need to hit everything, let's take the Vorpal Blade. But watch out for those slivey toves. You never know what they're up to. Jose, we're back again, buddy.
Doing good? Cool.
Sit on those, I guess. Doesn't really matter, does it? Oh wow, nice. That's pretty good. Nice fusion. Oh my god, I'll get distracted. You're selling nachos there. I'll be like, can I, on my break? I'm spending my wages on on the food day. Hello. Hello.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Excellent. Well, I don't want to make you late for work, Fusion, but thank you for stopping in, bro. I'm glad you're doing well. And you're doing what you can to live your best life and look after yourself. It's important. We only get one life, and you've got to make the most of it. It's tough sometimes, but it's always worth trying to wade through the crap. Good things happen eventually. I do believe that.
Couldn't finish it. Persona! Shall we? It's still alive!
I'm gonna probably hunt down the soundtrack for this. After we're done with the game, it's gonna be sad. I'm gonna have to just like listen to it after the fact.
Ooh, Joker!
There we go.
Looking cool. Stand still.
All right, let's destroy this guy. That's a big chunk of money.
They're done for.
Anyway, yeah, go Fusion, go. We'll speak to you another day, buddy. And I hope work goes alright.
Okay.
50k.
That easy, huh?
I can
tell.
Yeah, that easy. That easy. Alright. Alright, back this way. Oh. Get it in the hole. Oh my god, you should have. If you were there for like Lee's, the raid with Lee yesterday. He was playing Genshin with his friend Meg. And he was like, they were had to like, I don't know Genshin, but they had to like go down some hole in the ground to go to the dungeon, or wherever they were going. And he was like, "Oh, we've got to get it in the hole. We've got to get in the hole, Meg." And then the whole innuendo just completely kicks off. Oh my god, Lee is hilarious. Parrot really does have excellent taste. Like that, my superstars recently for that have been Root and Parrot, sending us to see really awesome people. It's been quite joyous. Some joyous raids recently. It's not always the case. I've had not for a very long time, but 70. What the freaking hell? We only just leveled up. It's getting nuts. We need to get out of it so I don't over level too much. I don't know if it's already too late. Honestly, I don't. Okay, six it.
Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
Nope.
I feel stronger when all of you are with
Hello.
me.
Perfect. There we go. That's exactly what I'm looking for. 3 more to go, folks. As time's gone, it's taken longer than I thought it would, but it does take time. Go through Mementos, it does take time. Right, back up to the beginning, just in case. Usually you don't have more than 1 stamp on a level, but sometimes you do, so it's better to check. Well, I will nip out and make a coffee for myself.
I can feel it.
Once we've finished in Mementos. Okay. Pressure, don't care. Heading down. Yeah, we'll have to head back up, aren't we? Yeah, we should bark. Okay, let me ask you this, Bark. Assume if any particular song of the soundtrack, which might be like unique to the circumstances, like maybe it's a boss battle, you get like a unique track. That's not going to be affected by the costumes or anything. Is it on config? I don't know if it is it? Oh, it's under equipment, isn't it? Outfit. There's too many though, Bark. Can you give me some advice? It's like 30 other costumes to wear. Because yeah, look, we're far enough in the game now that I don't feel I need to necessarily be always wearing the default costume for Joker. And I love the music. Let's hear some more. The new cinema, on down the bottom there, new cinema outfit. The form that a metaverse rebel took when he entered the cinema labyrinth. What would be that? Oh. Are you okay there, Joker? What? What is this, Bark? What have you done to us, Bark? Is he just wearing some like big like helmet mask of his own head on his head? What is it? This is going to get us some new battle music, is it? Okay. Right. Okay. Listen. Surely that's only when he looks like that in combat. He's not going to be like walking around talking to like Sejiro looking like this, right?
I can feel it.
Sejiro's like, what's gotten into you today? She's like, I don't know. I don't know.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh my god.
The other day, I was asked to draw for.
Okay, I don't. It might get too distracting. Me, because I'll be like joking about it. I'll be laughing about it while it's going on. But well.
Oh, mister.
Oh. But we'll see. I definitely want to hear the battle music at least, obviously. So does every single outfit have different battle music?
Focus.
And if they do, I guess we need to try them all at some point, right?
Oh! Oh!
Look at it. What is it though? What's going on? What's it from?
When you drink Dr. Salt Neo, do you get this mental image of a cherry field?
Huh? I'm not really a fan of it.
Right, okay. Will you let me know?
The results.
We'll see. Okay, let's go straight up. There's nothing here. There we go. There's a stamp around the corner. Two to go.
All right. Let's take 5.
Right, okay. Oh my god, I'm excited. It might be a while before we actually hear the battle music. How you doing, Anne? I'm just your boyfriend now. Don't want to hear you think I'm big-headed. Sorry, that's all.
This is what I saw.
Right, nope. Head up to the next one.
Something's.
Oh.
Don't let it get away. Her skills will work.
Oh. Yes, Spark.
Persona! That should have done it! Persona! How's this? I wasn't strong enough.
And you don't get this track in the game if you don't equip this suit, this outfit.
Persona! Let's die already!
That's so good. It's crazy. They wouldn't in
Demon's done for.
Yeah! Nice!
Okay.
That's rather marvelous, isn't it? Oh. Even the ending. Amazing.
All right.
Good work.
Well, that's rather good. Yeah, I'm happy to rock that for a minute.
Focus.
I'm curious. Oh, running down. Never mind. Some more. I'm curious. What the other tracks might be now.
Now we can move on to the next area.
I don't think it's possible to have band music on this game, but
I have something.
I want a new shovel. It'd be useful for working in the.
can you shuffle? Buy one. Come on, Haru. I don't want to be like too much of a finer point on it, but it's not like you can't afford a new shovel. You probably afford like all the shovels if you wanted, Haru. Right? Ugh. Door round there I missed.
can't show off my thief style.
Right, heading up. Right, indeed. Oi, 7. How you doing, 7? But seriously, all right, 7. How you doing? Are you all right? What's going on? Are you well?
I leveled up.
Are you having a good day so far? 71. This is getting silly. I'm just. I'm not trying to level up so much. Honestly, not really. Not really. Really. Yeah, here we are. So close now.
See it.
Got like
Traveling on these rails?
2 to go.
It feels like a scene in a movie.
What movie? What movie, Makoto? What are you talking about? Oh, there we go. So I think this is the penultimate one. Yes, 1 more to go. I suppose I do have like 250 flowers. If I were able to bump into Jose again, that'd be not terrible, but also it doesn't matter that much. Yo, Mirage as well. You're hungry, but you're good and you're hungry. That sounds exactly like me, honestly. 7. Yeah.
See it.
That is exactly me. Mirage, how are you doing? Are you well, bud? How's your playthrough of this going? As you can see, Mirage, we're in Mementos right now. We're just about at the end of it. We've been here for a little while. We've got to find 1 stamp, and then we can leave and progress with the story a bit more. But yeah, it's important. It's important to do these things.
Look, a treasure chest.
I don't even want it.
Why don't we crack it open?
No, it's not even worth our time, Morgana. Moving on. Looking for
I
stamps.
started jogging to train, but lately, I've been enjoying it.
Oh, wow. Okay, sounds like my brother. Boom, there we go. Let's find Jose. We've got like 250, 300 flowers. And, there we go. And we can,
I'll send you the results.
right, straight up. And he's, we can please get another level of stamps on thing. Right, so we've got, Nuke Amp. So obviously we need to keep our nuke abilities. High chance of forget. That's proved very useful. Dekunda. That's the what Anne's got as well, isn't it? Oh no, she got Karja. The stat buffs, isn't it? Yes, I really want to keep that. Yeah, let's keep the AoE heal. I know it's expensive, but it's overall better.
I see a shadow.
But how you doing, Mirage? You well, buddy? Here we go.
Mister.
Okay, cool.
What do you want?
Got this some firewood, 7. Get on it. Chop it all up. Boom, there we go. 190% XP. Not that we desperately need XP, particularly at this stage in the game. But still. Right. Stop by. Bought all that. Yeah, let's get these buff items, I think. And I've got a couple of cards. Boom. There we go, folks. We are all done, I believe. Is it... I think we went up. Oh, well, there we go. Up 1 more to get to the rest area. That'll allow us to fast travel where we want, or at least rather just check the state of Mementos.
Okay.
Right, yeah, there we go. 30 out of 30, 30 out of 30. Yes, all stamps throughout into the entirety of Mementos now done. So let's go back to the entrance. Right, 7. Well, you got to get on your fire wood anyway. Right, you just come in. I just need to. I'm going to head out for 3 minutes to make coffee, but then I'll be right back. Before, well, let's just save. Before we head out into the real world, we'll take the opportunity to sort out our personas and fuse some more together and stuff. Oh. Oh, that's what I was wondering, Buck. I wonder if he was like, with his hood up and his school uniform and stuff, whether he's going to be like, having like a giant head. That's what I was wondering. What's up, 7? You've been quiet. Anyway, I'll be back. 3 minutes, guys. Sorry about that. It's all right, 7. 30's a strong number. It don't need no tea. You can manage without tea. Did you get in any holes? Were you trying to get in some holes? The 7. That's what that's what Massive Lee was doing yesterday when he was playing Genshin. He was going exploring some holes. He was very excited about it. Right, let's do some fusionings and stuff. We've got an alarm. I don't know how important that is.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
I will, Igor. I have been.
This one's all you. You wish to register a persona.
Now, is there any reason not to... It's just all higher levels, I guess. I don't think so. Unless you had, like, a low level that you had, like, no real reason for. And just because it's been hanging around in your collection when you've been out and about doing stuff, it's kind of leveled up a bunch, hence making it more expensive. You need to pull it back out. But I don't see that it should be a massive issue.
Are you certain?
You know, actually, let me check this guy. Yeah, okay, the registered stats on him are actually better. In fact, much better. Okay. Okay. I'll just do them all individually, I guess. I just want to check the other ones, I guess. Okay, so yeah, so don't need him. Oh my god. Or her. Press the right button is. Or him, okay. But these 3 we've been using have just leveled up.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
And her.
Are you certain?
Yeah. It's got like 10 levels higher.
Register it to the compendium?
Excellent. There we go. Not those. Not those. We don't want to do those at all. I'm glad I checked that. Right. Okay, so let's do some fusions. There is, I know. Let's do a public.
A world different than this one.
Indeed. Oh, up to 71 now. Oh. Fornius, magician. Okay, let's go with this guy. It's two gem ones stuck together. Oh. What the hell? This is like... This is a manta ray cat bat person. I don't know, is that person? I don't know. What even is this? I don't know. It's got a heavy psi attack. That's cool. We'll take it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Increases damage from attacks that target a foe's weakness. That's probably what we want to go for, right? That seems like the best to me. Relentless. What are we taking? Just a bunch of stuff. Dodge electric probably would not be a terrible idea. Just to cover its weakness. No, I don't know. I don't know. By the way, it was 7. You just found it, you know, he was just going hard on the innuendo, and it was quite amusing, to be fair, in my opinion. Well, it's got medium to all foes. Again, I don't need to stress this, do I? Parrots there going, just pick something, you idiot.
This should bestow great power indeed.
That'll do.
Now, let us begin.
Although, because it's a fusion alarm. Yeah, very freaky looking. I'm Fornius. No, master, hidden areas shall be yours. Okay, that doesn't mean much to me. Brainjack is pretty good, is it? Oh, we're going to let those do their thing. I don't care. They can. They can do what they want to do. Okay, so we lost his he got a gun skill rather than his electric resistance. I think his psi just got upgraded there. Survive insta kill skills with 1 hit point. That's pretty good. I might take that. Okay, I just turned that from a single target to an AoE. Medium chance to brainwash. Brainwash is obviously very good, but medium chance, Mirage. Medium chances don't often work for me. Although, I guess maybe it's just stats, isn't it? So if you're out-statting the enemy, maybe it's alright. I will drop... Let's have a look at snap. Medium gun damage to 1 foe. Or just shoot them. Let's lose that snap. Let's take the survival trick. Stagnant air. Increases chance of inflicting ailments to all. I'm not too worried about that, honestly. There we go, though. Hello. Thank you. So we can get something weird, aren't we? With the alarm, but I think there's too much we do about the alarm. Rajanaga, I guess we'll go for. I'll probably make these others in a minute. Oh, in fact, what about the group?
Will be executed.
Indeed. Looks like I'm missing some of these, though. There's some of these I just haven't unlocked yet, at all. Which is a shame. Yeah, 59, Black Rider. I don't want to start, like, looking up how to find them all, though, really. I'll just...
ready for this.
I know I did that with the ones, to complete the, Confidant rank for, the twins, but... Yeah, let's just go for it.
Really need this?
No! But I want to get him in the Pokédex, so yes.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Right, yes. Let's hang on to that.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Well.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, it's all going to go wrong, isn't it? It's going to have to pull the chainsaw out. It's Caroline's favourite thing. Look how happy she is. Me Mott. I wish for a battle in which my life is on the line, hence I should join you as a new mask. Do I have this thing? Looks vaguely familiar. No! What the hell? Which is what the results did not go as planned. We end up with a level 72 sarcophagus. Right, so we got medium fire to all, heavy fire to 1, medium wind to all, heavy wind to 1, stagnant air, fire break, burn boost, and ambient aid. Which, okay, how weird. Is strong against guns, repels curse, drains thunder, and is weak against wind, and has chonky old stats. No, it wasn't what I want to do at all. But I'll take it. Yeah. I know. We're stuck with the alarm forever. No, it's my OCD. It's because it's there. I feel like it should be used. Even if that makes no sense.
Do you need something?
But we got something cool out of it. I got a new persona that I probably don't need or anything, but you've got to fill out that Pokédex. If we get to the end and I'm at like 95%, I don't care if we don't hit 100, but I just want to kind of like see how far we can take it, I guess.
Let's execute 'em.
Is there anything else we can make off the bat? Right, we've got a few missing down here. Anything? That's just, we've got all that. Okay, cool. I know this is like all low level stuff, but just for the, just to try and get it done. Does Mott need anything? Yeah. Okay, let's
Do you really need this?
no.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh. Okay, for that. None of it matters. None of it matters.
It will receive extraordinary. I see.
Oh, I see. You do see. His head is so large because Bark told me to give him a large head. Because you have to have a large head to listen to different battle music. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just winging it. I'm just whatever at this point. Just attack for all allies for 3 turns. Automatic. America at the start of battle. I mean, you have to start the battle with it though, and care. If it feels damage on foe, yeah, Rising Slash is cool. It's kind of good all as well. Yeah, I think we can live without the auto. However, raise is not a terrible thing. When you stretch of the imagination.
Will this truly help you?
Oh, right, yeah, I was trying to make this guy before, wasn't I? And he turned into that mop instead.
It will receive extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
Yes. Rebirth, extraordinary power. Shock boost or magic barrier. Medium confusion. Electric break, yes. I think we can lose that. And that's heavy to all foes. Wind evasion. Not weak to wind. I think we'll leave it. But nice stats, right? Well, we'll get. Ooh, Baphomet. Baphomet, indeed. Oh, Moloch. And we'll make Baphomet as his little lower level.
Will this truly help you?
I don't know. He's supposed to know everything. He's supposed to be like scary and all-knowing. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
One. High chance to rage.
It will receive some new. Girls, let us begin.
I'm Baphomet. I think I'm turning into your mask with our powers combined. We will rule infinity. Indeed, Fusion. Do you have a good chow? Yeah, double fresh fusion. Right. Oh, Thor. Okay, let's eat our Baphomet and Mott and make Thor, I guess. This seems to be the final new persona we can make right at the minute, based with what we have.
You okay with this?
Oh, damn, yeah. That's him. Heavy electric, severe physical, high counter. Nice. He's going to get electric amp in a minute there. Well, well, well. Let's do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wow, yeah, he doesn't have any weaknesses at all. Well, well, well. What's to take? What should we take? I'm not sure about burn boost necessarily. Do we need a raise on him? It never hurts to have one. Okay, let's take Bless, Curse, and Ice. Why not?
It will receive extraordinary
Go ahead.
I see.
I see. I am Thor. The might of my hammer shall find a new home within your mask. Excellent. Be gentle. I mean, you say so, urchins. Yeah, you meant to write magical. Did you? I mean... Yeah, you don't... It's not something you have a specific interest in, right, urchins. But you did say it. You did say it. Okay, well... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Root wants to know, as do I. So, I hope you have an explanation for us, urchins. Right, okay, we've got heavy electric to all, which, in fact, I think we can let that go, honestly. Yeah, I think we can let that go. Heat up, though. It's pretty amazing. Let's lose our Megaton raid. There we go, cool. Set up. I mean, typically fusion. I mean, if you want to say lurking, that's fine. But I think it's, I do kind of, I don't mind if people, you know, I just kind of assume that most people are streamers. I've got no problem with people mentioning they're streamers. But typically, I think the etiquette is, and this is something I embrace, you know, typically people don't mention that they're going live. I find fusion. It's all right. I don't mind, as you've you know, because you posed it as a question. That's perfectly acceptable. But yeah, yeah, you have a good time, fusion. We'll see you later, buddy. I mean, I don't know. You sure you don't have something on the mind, urchins? It's not something you're trying to tell us. You want to expand your horizon slightly? Yeah. No, exactly, Slake Mick. Exactly. How you doing, bro? Are you well? And that's the thing. Look, my somewhat limited experience with, you know, it's easy to confuse the two. Vagina, magic. It's kind of magical in my experience. The Slick Mick, Hayden. Okay. Urchin's like, bleh. You don't know until you tried. You don't know unless you've tried, urchins. You don't know, dear. You don't know. You don't know, dear. He's thinking about it. He's like, bleh. It's all right. Like, it's not for everybody, urchins. It's not for everybody. Okay. But it's, you know, you don't need to try. You know, you got. Oh, it's all right, urchins. I'm just teasing you, buddy. You've got a very strong imagination, and you know, you don't have to have gone somewhere for your mind to have gone there and know whether that's a place you know. And if your mind doesn't want to go there, you definitely don't want to go there yourself. I'll get it, urchins. I'll get it. I mean. I guess it's something that's in you, urchins, or it's not in you. But I've yeah, no, yeah, I think was an action old man smiling at you with no teeth. I think it was. I think you got a couple of things confused there. Yeah, exactly. Right, Root. Right. They were like, "Look at this, urchins," and he's like, "Oh my god!" It's all right. I mean, this is the thing. Penises look a little bit freaky as well, don't you think, urchins? Urchins like, no, best thing I've ever seen. You know, people's body parts, they all look a bit weird, don't they? Right, anyway, let me have a look what I've got. I'm left with, right, so we've got, so basically, okay, so I've put all of my good personas into getting Thor. So so we're left with Bless, Curse, Ice, and Electric. Sign you can win. So the only thing I'll really be missing was Fire. I'm still inclined to kind of maybe buy, just like pay to summon a random persona that we've already unlocked, just to
read the compendium.
buff us out a little bit. So it's 71. So I want to get everything that's registered. By level. Yeah, level. Order. Right, let's get up here. See what we got. We did have Mott, but oh, Thanatos Picaro. Oh my god! Look at this scary fellow. Damn, not an uncool look. I'll tell you that. Door of Hades. Almighty damage to all foes with a medium chance of insta kill. Heavy curse to all. Medium chance of... Alright, okay. I mean, we could get him, but all he's really doing for us is giving us some curse attack. We could get Fornius back.
This persona?
We get our Pale Rider back. But all he's really being necessarily is curse. There's the standard Thanatos there.
This persona?
Or we get Parvati back. That's got our Bless and Sigh. Wow, we got 2.9 million yen. Asterios Picaro.
This persona?
Oh, fire. What the? Oh my god. It's the head of a demon. It's just the whole head of a demon. Severe fire to all foes with a high chance of fear. Wow. The burn boost on it. My god. Well, some interesting stuff around here. What did I say? Thor's... Yeah, and in fact, I do need fire. If I get in into the main party, if I take Haru for a Sai, Makoto for a nuke, and Morgana for his wind, all other elements are covered by Joker with Thor, apart from fire. I think fire is the only element I don't have. So if I take if I took the where was he? Asterius, was it?
This persona?
This freaky fellow. This would kind of cover all our elements, so yeah, let's go for
A
it.
fee is required.
A fee of 0. Excellent. Perfect.
Then accept this persona.
I have.
This
Excellent.
persona?
Yeah, I could get this guy, but
Is this what you want?
with his curse there. Unless that's given me the opportunity to make something new.
A modification, huh?
Yeah.
Let's execute him. What path do you want?
It does. Oh, stick Thor together, get Dionysus. Okay.
I see.
It's better to get new things.
Strong persona
Wow, look at Dionysus. Wow, check out his skin. That's amazing. Right, electric. Okay, let's do this. So I'm just gonna sort myself out here, folks.
You'd like to
It's all
inherit.
good. Let's take the electric amp, definitely. The heat up is amazing. And yeah, I guess we'll take out the fire as well there.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Go ahead.
Girls,
Just do it.
let us begin.
We'll just get a new one. It's fine. We get a new thing. That's all good. Welcome back, Atheline. I shall stay by your side in the form of a mask. Now, show me your power to change yourself in battle. Okay. We shall. Come join me. Very colourful. Right, ailment boost. I guess it would help with that brain jack there. When surrounded. Jog on you when surrounded. I've got no interest in when surrounded. Libertate. Oh, decrease. Oh, that's nice. That's amazing for a boss. Attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion down for one foe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I think we can lose the brain jack for that. Damn. Dionysus looking good. However.
Let's now choose.
Now we need to get something new to cover our bases. So we've got electric and fire.
You change your mind? Justine,
No.
you handle this. Read here.
No, I don't want to get him. So I guess we'll get Thor back. Because he seemed to have everything we needed. Generally speaking.
This persona?
Yeah. Curse, bless, and ice.
Is this
On
what
top
you
of
want?
our thunder and fire. Let's get Thor
This
back.
persona? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
So yeah, that should cover all bases. I think.
Are you finished?
Yes.
What?
But I think that's got us
It is
covered now for
time,
now.
Inmate.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like he's drank so much he's ready for a fight. Basically, a friendly fight, not a mean or painful fight. So you know, he looks like he's ready to get oiled up and have a little wrestling match with you. You know what I'm saying? It's drinks first, oily wrestling match afterwards. Right, so we switch out Ryuji because we've got electric covered. And we've got fire and ice covered, and we'll switch in Makoto. So there you go. So I'm relying on Makoto and Haru for their nuke and Sai, and Morgana for his wind, but Izzy McNizzy should have every other element covered himself. Oh, I can't believe we're level 70. This is ridiculous. Right, and we are now leaving Mentos. Yeah, good job. So we clearly have to do something else. To unlock the ability to deal with Futaba's uncle.
You're back.
His head got a little. Excellent. It's good he was arrested, but it's a shame he committed suicide. What were the police doing? He was going to get the death penalty anyway. It's not perfect, but it's no big tragedy either. That's true. I suppose it's fine if this settles everything. Almost missed hearing about this. News of the suicide has been eclipsed by election coverage. Surprise, surprise. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. Yeah, you do that. Right. Okay, we've got 18 days to wrap things up. And of course, we can't go out. But in fact, can we? If you're feeling really tired, why don't you request a massage from Kawakami? Why don't we?
What?
Oh! Seriously requesting a massage? Well, you are my girlfriend, and also, you know, you're our maid as well, so fine. I'll have you know I trained while working with Victoria. My skills are amazing. I don't know who Victoria is. Well, there you go. So you've got amazing massage skills, and you just like, get over here. I'll head over right now. Just wait for me. Okay. Not a kinky massage, an actual one. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like if you're doing it on his bed,
Master?
he should take his shirt off for a start, and she's probably straddling him, really. So you, like, centered. You're on the center line. But what do I know about massage? I don't know anything. So what do you think about the amount of force I'm using, Master? I don't feel anything. That's not true. Take it down a notch. It's probably perfect. Right, I'm a professional at this after all.
Jeez.
Your body's pretty fit. What the heck do you do to get like this? Work out a bunch.
Well?
Mostly just fighting things. Do you feel a bit lighter now? Any fatigue I felt earlier is all gone. Oh! Pretty effective. Because you're refreshed now, you can probably do something else before the night ends. Thank you. Thank you, Kawakami. You don't need to come dressed like that every time. Right, so we can head out. Does anybody request our presence? They probably don't after that. Ifumi. No, we don't need her. Okay, we're actually at a loose end, so, let me go see, I guess we'll go see what the twins are up to, if they require our presence. I don't know, urchins. Nothing kinky. Yeah, an old man smiling. The sideways smiling old man. It's the last thing he wants to see. Oh, you do have to dress like that. Okay. I didn't know. You're teaching me something, Atheline. I didn't know this. I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's not like it's not against it. It should be a bit distracting. For me personally.
What are you gonna do today?
All right, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. The aquarium, I assume. Rumor has it that sea creatures from all around the world have been gathered in this one place. With what's an incredulous claim, recreating something as vast as the ocean within a building. Such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the aquarium in Shinagawa.
What'll you do?
I'm running on to this. You mean the aquarium? Oh, an aquarium, huh? guess we'll see how well it's recreated Mother Ocean.
Guide me, inmate.
Let's just see just what humanity is capable of. Now lead us there. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Green.
True.
Urchins, are you saying you wouldn't be you wouldn't want me dressed like that, giving you a massage? No. Oh, okay. These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we are walking along the floor of the ocean. It's my first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. Yeah, it's a lot like my cell. What do you think? That room is a manifestation of another sea, though. The sea of human souls. Perhaps there is some connection after all. Ah, I see. So it does make sense for us to feel some sort of connection here. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they are named jellyfish. Those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. They're arguing about it. I don't think it's. I'm not against aquariums having like fish and jellyfish and stuff. I don't think they are bothered. But I think orcas, killer whales, I think absolutely should not be kept in captivity. I think they're far too intelligent and physically large to, it's literally like you put in another animal, like another creature in prison. Those fish swimming around there, as long as they've got food, I don't think they really give two flying fizzles what's going on in their existence. Whereas a killer whale, they suffer from depression. You're literally making a prisoner out of them. You're keeping them in captivity, literal captivity. There's those fish there, or jellyfish, they're just like, meh. So I'm not against the idea of an aquarium, per se, or a zoo per se, but I think you should judge each animal and each species individually, whether it's appropriate. So again, I don't have a problem with those random fish being in an aquarium. I absolutely am against orcas being kept in captivity, personally. Inmate.
Hey.
Settle this. Should we team up with Justine, start a fight with Caroline? I like both of them equally. It's probably the true answer. Yeah, fair enough, Atheline. Yeah, fair enough. So even me, I would dress like that would put you off too much, Urchins. That's a shame. Yes, this is. Look at Atheline. You're so wise, Atheline. Yes, the best ones are the sea urchins and sea stars. Yeah. But 14 inches in diameter. Isn't that a bit much for you urchins? Oh, specimen of sea urchins. Sorry, I thought we were. I was thinking about something else for a minute. I like them both equally. That's not a choice made available to you. Can't you do anything right, inmate? No. I believe we completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how organic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises a question, though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? To sate their appetites. To assert their dominance. Well, I mean, I guess it's in one degree, it's all of these, but I guess technically it's just to admire nature. Which you're taking it out of nature to admire it, but Yeah, so they construct this chamber of concrete and glass only to confine themselves in it alongside the creature. The creatures. The arrogance. I know, Justine, I know. If they admire nature so much, they should just move to a rainforest. Yeah, I kind of agree, Caroline. I still don't get you, humans. And you never will. Humans don't get humans, Caroline. That's... Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. Alright, so a card, a couple of cards. Alright, it's time to head back. A free penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? A cute flightless bird. Antarctic swimmer. We have no particular interest in such a display.
If I have to.
But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along. You're not dying to witness all. I was watching the penguin show at school. The twins back to the Velvet Room. I mean, think about my mind, urchins. It is so expansive and all-encompassing. By definition, it is in the gutter at all times. Just as it is everywhere else at all times. So, for me to get my mind out of the gutter is technically an impossibility. So, do with that what you will. It's a pelican in a tux. Yeah, basically. Pretty much have. I heard Shido's approval rating went up again. This election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. Be nice to have a strong country. Shido has this in the bag. I can't wait for the election. We shall see. We shall see about that. So yeah, my apologies to you, urchins. Anyway, in terms of that was circumference, not diameter, wasn't it? I believe you said 5.5 circumference was your ideal, urchins. Which sounds quite chunky, but I mean, circumference, you know, soon, it's, you know. Anyway, moving on. It's already December. This sure has been one rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easier with Masayoshi Shido in office. No, you won't. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year.
I should have known.
Do they not see the disaster that looms in the distance? The failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly. And don't worry, Yusuke, we will. We will. It's going to be fine. We've got this.
Hey.
17 days left. We don't really have time to relax now. It's over 2 weeks. So don't panic, Morgana. It's fine. There we go. So we've got Shinya. How are your gun skills lately? You'll get rusty if you don't keep training. I'm going to practice today at the arcade. You want to come join me? Maybe we will. Haru, you decided what the plan is for today? Let me know if you want to meet up. I'll be on the roof for a while, tending to the garden. Okay, so I guess we'll either go and see Haru or Shinya. And Makoto's were hanging around as well. Haru's not up. And Shinya's not up. Okay. We could just go see Makoto. I don't know. What we'll do first, before we do anything else, is let's go see EY, sell all our loot, and buy all the best weapons and armor that exists.
Oh, it's freezing.
Basically. Because there's no reason not to, right?
Okay. I guess that's
because
fine.
we are 3.1 million.
Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
So I feel we can get away buying some stuff.
Which one? Whether you're a
soldier or an amateur, your state of mind is key. You should use accessories to change up your mood.
Okay, he's got a bunch of a bunch of accessories there that do a bunch of like seems to be stops hunger, null hunger, null rage, null despair, null fear, null confuse. I don't know that I specifically need any of those, but I'm going to buy one of each for the collection.
That was that.
Just because I'm drowning in money at the minute.
You like it? That was that. That's what you're choosing. You like it? Okay.
Right, let's
Sounds good. Be sure to choose carefully.
Interesting.
Just don't go
Egoist
using it for
shirt.
anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
Pretty decent stats, but not that great. Resist brainwash. That's kind of cool. Let's just buy the
What does that?
best stats. Yeah, I'm sure we can sell that.
That's what you're choosing. You like it? That one does that.
It's nice to have kind of resist burn, but I'd rather just always just choose, because it's too specific, I'd rather just have like a greater base number of your base defense and or evasion, personally.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? That one, you like it? That's what you're choosing. How's that? You better not use it to pull a prank.
There we go. That's everyone with the best armor, similarly.
All right.
Just gonna melee weapons.
All right, which one? That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
Dragon
really
God
model.
pole. My God. I mean,
That you like it?
sounds pretty good. God Saber. Well,
That's what you're choosing. How's that?
why not?
That one? You change your mind?
All right, chain whip.
That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank.
No, we won't. Wakizashi is. Oh, I mean, I wonder if it's something lost in translation here, or my lack of understanding. Wakizashi, a sword with an extremely long blade. I was under the impression that Wakizashi was the typical name for a short sword. You know how samurai would have their katana, their long sword, their secondary sword, their half sword, their short sword, usually referred to as a wakizashi, and then their tanto, their their smallest blade, their dagger. No real difference between any of the blades apart from literally the length. Like, the style and construction is identical. But very interesting. I don't know if anyone's got any insight on that, whether I'm misunderstanding. But anyway, I mean, it doesn't really matter in terms of the game. I just found it curious.
Okay.
Yeah, an extremely long blade. Complete opposite of a wakizashi, to my understanding, but what do I know? Okay, Omega Knuckle.
That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank.
Let's get that, please. Excellent. Thank you, Makoto. Gilgamesh Axe. Oh, God. Yes, please.
That one? Don't break it, okay?
There we go. Everyone's got the best weapons. Daikatana. I'm not sure. I don't know, Af. The wording of it seemed like way off to me.
Sounds good.
Yeah. This is his main weapon. This is not his offhand weapon. A sword with an extremely long blade. I don't know. It's bad Japanese, is it? It's in Daggerfall. Yeah, I was gonna say there's I'd have to pull out I have to pull out the Book of Five Rings. Just see if I find it real quick. I'm not gonna dwell on this. The actual name is because there used to be a term before katana that referred to like a longsword. I don't know if I'm going to find this quickly. Way of the sword. I can't remember what the word was. Because I think basically the idea is katana just essentially means sword. And this is some older word that referred to the long sword, and then it got to the point where that word fell out of practice, and katana, just sword, replaced long sword. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's Masamune, isn't it? It's not immediately jumping out at me. I swear there was like another name. Excuse me. Or was it in the notes, maybe? Or was it Tachi, maybe? Oh, that's a specific pair there. Oh, okay, I can answer the question here. That's the Earth chapter, and that's note 5. Okay, let me just find this briefly. Sorry about this. It's going to bug me otherwise. Just because I'm just curious. I'm finding the notes now. Oh, because the notes are bloody tiny. That's why I'm not seeing it. It's my terrible eyesight as I get older. Ah, there you go. There's 4. I'm looking for 5. Next page. Oh, sorry. My terrible eyes. The note is tiny. Aphline won't be able to see it at all. Sorry, Aph. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, this is... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, name the 2 sword styles. We speak of the 2 swords because warriors, both commanders and soldiers, wear 2 swords at their waists from the very beginning. Long ago, they called Tachi. That's it was Tachi. Tachi and Katana, but they are now called Katana and Wakizashi. note. And in the note it says, there are swords of 2 different lengths. These are swords of 2 different lengths. In the first pair, the tachi, and it gives us the kanji for it, the hiragana, is a long sword, and the katana is short. As times changed, the long sword became known as the katana, while the short sword was called a wakizashi. Musashi generally uses the term tachi for longsword, but for convenience, I will call this simply a sword. A wakizashi will be called a short sword, unless there is some special designation being given in the text itself. There we go. Excuse me. So yeah, so absolutely, wakizashi is a short sword. There is absolutely no doubt about it. So either one of a few things here has happened. Either something has been extremely lost in translation here in the game, or the game makers are kind of doing it as like a joke or a troll. Bless you, Ath. Bless you. But yeah, that's taken from directly from Japanese history right there. So yeah, so it used to be, yeah, you'd have I guess it's like the kind of the philosophy of how they would look at it. So in the olden days, they had a long sword and another sword, a tachi and a katana. As time went on, still in the olden days, but later, they I guess they lost the concept of a long sword and a secondary sword. They had a sword, and the secondary sword was a little sword. So they went from long to medium and short, basically. And then, you know, which I guess they didn't really. They were still the same length, but their concept of them changed the words. So rather than saying, you know, I've got my long sword and my other sword, they were like, I've got my sword and my short sword. I guess, if that makes sense. They didn't change in size, but yeah. Tachi became katana, katana became wakizashi, which is absolutely the short sword. So I don't know what happened with the making of the game in this regard. But yeah, we go. Little history lesson there, folks. We learned something.
Right, which one?
Cohetus. We'll definitely want that because we want an upgrade on it, don't we? We can buy that.
Use it to pull a prank.
Upgrade it, do it. So high freeze.
Like heavy guns. There are companies who use heavier plastic in their manufacturing process.
Excellent. I would rather put on our guns. This is the exception. I would rather put. I don't really want less defense for a chance to avoid certain status ailments, but I will take less offense with a chance to put status ailments on the enemy. So let's go for that.
Sounds good.
I mean, we've got enough money to do everyone.
That one, you like it?
So we've got fire for Ryuji.
Choosing? Good. You like the unusual stuff, huh? Well, I can add a slug bullet dummy if you'd like.
Sure. Go do it, EY. Okay. Why not? Oh, so for Morgana, we've got all sorts of choices. High shock, high burn. So we've got freeze. So let's go for the shock on this. On Morgana's little slingshot.
That's what you're choosing, sure thing.
Anne. There we go. Take that. Fire.
If that's what you're choosing,
might as well. Seems appropriate for Anne. Yusuke.
That one. You better not
use a new assault rifle there. What are you going for, you buddy? Fire. Interesting. Fair enough. Sure better than nothing.
Assault rifles are most popular in airgun form. There aren't many of them. Don't break it, okay?
Okay, so they all seem to want to go for fire.
Models, the revolver is
interesting. We've got ice on Joker and Morgana's. We got a choice.
That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank. you ain't trying to rob a bank or anything. That one, sure thing.
Okay, I think that's everyone's gun sorted out as well. And fully customized. So we're good to go now.
Come again.
Yeah, don't forget to do some maintenance. I don't know if we need to do that. Right, okay, so I think we'll hang out with Shinya. Especially as we've got all those customizations there. Where's he at? Oh yeah, little lad. 6. So he's coming along. Electric slug. Oh, increases the damage inflicted by bullet hail. Excellent. Because it does very little damage, to be fair. So, I'm not against that. Interesting. Just a down shot. Down an enemy. Single enemy. Okay. But still. And we've already got the lace bullets. Excellent. So, hopefully that should lend itself. Let's focus Shinya if we can. So use the tower. Do we have a tower persona? We do not. Okay. Let's go buy a tower persona. Yeah, a little bit of sword knowledge for you, Rue. I don't know if you caught any of that. We learnt a thing. We just found it interesting. They described a wakizashi in this game as an extremely long blade. When in fact, the reality of it is it's the opposite. It's an extremely short blade. Not your Tanto. But I think the idea of a wakizashi is it's like... I mean, I could pull down my katana there just to compare, but... It's the... You know... It's like it's a couple of feet. It's like 2 or 3 feet long. It's not... I think it actually wouldn't even be 3 feet. Yeah, I think it's like 2.5 feet long blade. From the hilt. That's not an extremely long blade. I don't know. So I don't know if it was lost in translation route or if the game makers have been like willfully like trolley or weird. I don't know. We're not sure. But anyway. But yeah, indeed. Welcome back. If you rub the hilt, they change in size. Is that right? It's all right, Atheline. Have you ever having a good day, Af? You said you were getting a lot of notice earlier.
Do you have business with...
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the such rudeness.
Yes, summon.
These are the
Such
paths you
rudeness.
walked. Read here.
Speak for yourself. My God. These crazy kids. Right, tower, I said, didn't I? Not all. Yeah. Always got the wrong bloody direction, don't I? I swear to God. Just go buy it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I mean, we'll take the, Izanagi Picaro for free, I guess.
This persona?
But he's scary looking, isn't he? I like his coat. Scary, bro. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Just take it. Just because he's free.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Yes.
Then accept this persona.
I have accepted this persona.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Oh my God. Oh, nice. It's still going. Are you and Spoon just playing it a lot still? I respect it. I just can't get the liquid crack that is Final Fantasy 11 out my veins. I don't know. I guess the novel will wear off eventually, but I don't know. Right, sorry. We were looking Shinya. He's not up. He was definitely the tower, wasn't he? I'm sure. Okay, so let's go see Chaya. Is she around in the afternoon? She's only around in the evening. Okay, yeah, she's putting full shift, isn't she?
What shall we do?
She's not a part-time fortune teller. Affinity reading with Shinya, please. I've got so much money.
Here we go. What do you think?
Has that got the job done? It hasn't. I guess we did just scrape through his previous level. No, he was definitely the tower, right? I thought he was. Yeah, okay. We've got the affinity reading, we've got a persona, and he's still not leveling up, but never mind. Awesome, I'll be waiting. Right, little buddy. Text-to-speech feature in Elder Scrolls? What do you mean, Af? Yeah. Oh, so the whole game does, not just the expansion. What, you mean you can speak into your microphone and then it types out the text to other players in the game? Or do you mean the other way around? You type and the game speaks at them? Fancies are alive. I believe in them. By the way, I learned about the Sanja festival in my social studies class. I had a picture. It had a picture of a huge lantern. I didn't know stuff like that happens in the sea. Oh well, want to train? Nobody thinks you're alive at this point. So you'll be okay as long as you're careful. Yes, of course we will. Study under him. Maybe we should invite him to explore Nakamise Street with me. Yeah, let's do it. Wow, so you want to know about it too? I really want to check it out. Okay then, let's end training early today and head over there. Bless, he just needs some guidance, doesn't he? So many people. There's lots of foreigners here too. It's like a festival. Do you think it's like this every day? What are we going to do here, Magnesi-san? I'm not interested in temples. Let's walk around and eat. That's his favourite thing anyway, isn't it? Huh? Really? I thought we were going to the temple. Oh, I smell something good. Ah, you figured it out, right? I haven't been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks.
Thanks.
You're really nice, Magnesi-san. Thanks for bringing me here. Hey, what should we eat first? Ningo yaki, dango. Let's eat both. Let's see who can eat the most. I'm paying, obviously, but I'm actually a millionaire now, so it doesn't... I feel like my boy machine will grow stronger soon. Bless him. I feel bad for him. He has got a bit of a chip on his shoulder. Urchins, my God. He's determined, isn't he?
Ah, you're back.
Oh, wonderful, Af. So you don't have to be paying attention, trying to squint at all the text that's there. You can literally just here we go. Sorry, let me Urchins, 23 tickets now. Right. So someone's like, hello there, Atheline, it will speak at you. That's pretty cool. How much of the game, I'm curious, how much of the game relies on other people to do stuff? Or is it kind of very solo friendly, you know, is it just like the end game stuff? When I think of like something like Final Fantasy 14, it almost feels, from my recollection and what I've seen others sort of play of it, it's almost like you're playing a single player game with just other people walking around doing their own single player stuff. Now, obviously if you go to queue up for a dungeon or whatever, there is other people there, but it's so easy that you kind of like run the whole dungeon or the boss fight or anything. You don't even need to talk to people. You don't need to strategize really. Everyone just knows what they're supposed to do. The only thing you need other people for is doing like the end game stuff. So I wonder how right, okay, that sounds kind of similar. But like the storyline, you could just dive into the game and just like play on your own for like many hours and get to like max level. And then you've got your dailies, which you obviously team up. Yeah. Okay, yeah. like mechanics and stuff. Yeah, it sounds very similar to 14 in that regard. I wonder if they've like inspired each other in subtle ways. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're brand new to a dungeon in 14, you don't know what's going on. It can definitely help if other people tell you what's going on. But most people who are in the dungeon have probably ran the same dungeon dozens of times before. Everybody knows what they're doing, to the point where people don't talk to each other and they just run through the dungeon at full speed, at maximum speed. we don't even have time to wait around, let alone talk. Let's go. And it kind of takes away from what I feel an MMO is supposed to be about. Yeah, and they're both wildly successful, so it makes sense that they would be looking at each other. You know, there's probably part of the Final Fantasy XIV development team. There's a few guys whose probably job it is to keep an eye on exactly what Elder Scrolls Online is doing, and vice versa. So, you know, that's what you do. It makes sense, doesn't it? But I think I don't know. It's hard to find the perfect balance. Because, you know, on the flip side of that, there's nothing more frustrating than if you're, like, trying to get stuff done in Final Fantasy XI, and you're like, I can't do this solo. I need other people. There are no other people who are willing to help me with this right now. And you're just like, my God, my titties be tough. Yeah, because you got to just chew on that tough titty, because there's nothing you can do about it. But on the flip side, on the other extreme, the idea of, like, you can just basically play the whole game as a solo experience. It just happens to be other people wandering around. That's not an MMO to me. That's just, I don't know. A tough titty. If you come here, urchins, I can give you one. I can give you two, in fact. Anyway, Ryuji, everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick. It's as though stance against the Phantom Thief has boosted his popularity. It's all charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? I mean, sorry, urchin. Sorry, I'm not meaning to embarrass you, urchins. I'm not meaning to tease you either. I'm just playing games. Literally. Not hurtful games, just silly games. But I will shut up if you want me to. After all, a big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. There's a scandal no matter which way you cut it, right? I'm just glad they never made Izzy's identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Yeah. You know, they're like, we've caught the leader of the Phantom Thieves, and we're about to question him, but he committed suicide. Ah, never mind. Wouldn't the public be like, okay, who was he? What was his name? What was his age? What was his background? What was his story? What about the other Phantom Thieves, etc.? That would definitely be more overriding national news than the bloody election, right? I feel. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly, so nobody cares about that anymore. Yep. They're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this doesn't make any sense. It's creepy as hell. Indeed.
You're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here? Hey!
We've got some sooty armor, have we? Oh yeah, we should probably turn those in, I guess. Sujiro, still blocked out. There's EY. Oh yeah. She might be calling us up. She might be the one trying to call us up, maybe. I'm tired of all these cars blaring noise for the elections. All they want is to win our votes. You can't blame them for worrying. Those representatives are out of a job if they don't get your vote. So which party are you voting for? I'm thinking about going with the United Future. Ah, Master Yoshishido's party. Yeah, I think he's very promising. Thank you, the curry was delicious. Right. Okay, and EY wants a piece of us. Stop by if you can. Yeah, probably. Although, want to make sure we're persona'd up, ready to go. Cannot, unfortunately, not have an affinity with him, but I can't be helped. No helping out for a while. There's no telling when that man will come back. You're not at fault, still he might try to harass you. Ah, okay, so I have to talk to Futaba during the day to get that rolled along. I see. I'll try and do that tomorrow then. Right, do I have a hanged man persona? I don't think I do. I do. Okay, cool. So I can't have a reading with him, but let's get him rolled along. Before we do that, I guess we'll turn in our sooty armor. Oh, actually, some of it might technically be good. So maybe I'll go to the... I'll get Kawakami to do it for us. Right. If I can get in there.
Okay.
My God. I don't want to click that. I thought we could have called her over to the wash. You know what?
Come on.
Wait, oi! Don't take that tone of me, Morgana. Come on. Oh, I assume they're open in the evening. Yeah, United Future. I mean, it sounds perfect, doesn't it? But the question is it actually? Never is. Honestly, I feel it's like, you know, they're always prone to fail. Oh, look at that. The twins want us to take them out somewhere again. Can't be too many more places to take them, honestly. We'll just sell it all. I don't even care. Over 250,000 yen. These old clothes. 56 pieces. So yeah, well, I'm glad we did, because we wouldn't have been able to handle that. But look at the prices. Okay, well, cures all special ailments from one ally. Okay, let's buy the clothing grab bag. That gives you random stuff, doesn't it? Lowers all stats on one foe for 3 turns. Ah, you can only buy 3 of these at a time, can't you? Decrease defense of all foes. Lowers actually. Oh, those we can buy any number. We only have 3. Okay, let me take a few of those. Okay, that'll do.
Hey, hey!
Okay, so we got some ladies' armor and Morgana armor. Now, is any of that actually better than what we've currently got? That's the question. No, not quite. It's close. Although actually, look at that. We're losing 3 points of defense, so 224 down to 221. But it does give him plus evasion, evade physical, but they're only a low chance. But I suppose that has an extra ability, even if it's got a low chance of triggering. Okay, let's try that. Let's go for it. Right, Haru, I feel we are rocking the most at the minute. Oh, we've got 2 anyway. Oh, excellent. That is a direct improvement. And we'll give the other one to Makoto. Sorry, Anne, you'll have to go that for a bit. You'll be fine. Yeah, Futaba. I guess none of it matters, does it? I guess, right? She doesn't need armor, but I guess we'll give her it anyway. Okay, that's taken care of. I guess we're gonna go hang out with the EY, right? Let's do it. Hurry up. Yeah, boss, all right.
Oh, it's freezing.
I'm here to work, boss. In that case, do some work around the shop. It should be fun for a guy enthusiast like you.
Good.
Or just dusting the place. Seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Maybe there's a way to make sure he has a good time. He wants something useful, doesn't he? What were we looking at before? We gave him the oh right, yeah, we're looking at the, we got toothbrush and the alarm clock. Because we gave him the little robot cleaner, didn't we? I guess we'll give him a toothbrush. Be like, here you go. Although if you give someone a toothbrush as a gift, it's kind of trying to say something. Let's do it anyway. Here you go, buddy. Never heard of this. Looks useful though. Should do me some good, thanks. He's actually kind of polite, isn't he? Even though he pretends like he's not. Really captured his heart.
See ya.
Right, 2nd of December.
Well then.
And 2 weeks left for the election. Better take it seriously. As if I'm not. As if I'm not, Morgana. Do you have plans today? Says Makoto. If not, care to infiltrate the palace. Maybe. Decide later. I probably want to go and speak to Futaba outside. That's what I want to do. And I should have done that before I went to Mementos, honestly. But so be it. And Haru's up. Okay, let's head downstairs and... Yeah, Futaba's usually just stood outside, isn't she? I wonder if Shido-san will come around here again. I want to hear another of his speeches. He's a very eloquent man, and it's very impressive to hear him live. He's got a lot of promise. I thought politicians couldn't be trusted, but I think he's someone worth voting for. Hey, thanks. I'll just leave what I owe you here.
Hey.
Don't stay out too late. And then again, I'm sure no one's going to be looking for someone who's supposed to be dead. Alright, sis, what's going on? What are you going to do about your uncle? Oh, is he? About my uncle? I want to head into Mentos right now. Should have done this before, idiot. Oh! Futaba and I will need to go into Mentos, just the two of us. It'll be time-consuming and dangerous, not an easy task. There's nothing else I needed to do, was there? I mean, we can't hang out with Haru, but she didn't message us or anything. So you're free to go today. Let's just do it.
Thanks.
It's a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. My little heart, my God. Someone to take you into their family like that. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part's taken care of. Okay, so this isn't a thing that we've missed an opportunity to go and do the full run in Mementos. This is a separate thing that just takes a portion of time. But there it is. It's my uncle's shadow. He's saying money, money. He forced Tajira to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Joker. Make him have a change of heart. Indeed. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me. Just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell the stupid shop and give me the money? Or maybe give us some of that internet money. Gah? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to give me your money. Well, again, Canada needs more money. Sorry. I'm not giving you any money, scum. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot, guy. If you won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you, buddy. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. Life is one big gamble.
This one's strong. Be
Now, we've
careful.
fought this guy, this enemy type before, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's treat it like a boss fight. Let's give him that strong debuff there. Attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion down. Perfect.
You're mine.
Oh, wow. 1860. Wow, I mean...
Go down.
I just wanna find out. Okay, I think we way out-leveled that guy. I lost, it's all over. Obviously, he's a little bit weaker because, thank you for the lurk urchins. Because,
Seriously?
we were fighting him solo, but still, we wrecked him. Waka was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You thinking about Mum?
I'm so
Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. And my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone thought I was worthless, started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent like Wakaba. You're just a gambling addict, buddy. You're absolutely right. But maybe I've realised that too late. Taba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Yes, change of heart. We did it. That's what matters. Venture Saber. Weapon for Morgana. It's probably not very good. Now he won't sue anymore. Sajiro's safe now. Yuji Shiki seems to have had a change of heart. Let's check on Sajiro. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, cool. So it wasn't a loss there. How are we doing? We've got just under an hour. We've got a lot done today. It might not seem like it, but we have. Are you available to work? Absolutely not. You're thirsty for info. Oh yeah, you're thirsty for Joker. Don't lie. Concerning even the most trivial info into an article. Well, it's time for my source to shine. Are you going to stop by? Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Aya seems to be waiting for you at the bar. You want to go see her? Let's see what other options are. There you go, Sajiro is up now. So we should probably get right on him. Oh, you can wait. If there's anyone else around, is there? No. That's my notes here. Ooh, actually, lottery. Let's just head into town and go to the lottery first. Not that it matters. We're doing alright for money. Yeah, she wants that thought nib, thirst quencher. Yeah, indeed. Or maybe we'll be another flop nib. Right, maybe. Congratulations, you won less money than you paid for the ticket. Congratulations.
Wow. Welcome.
I don't know why we're worrying at this. Should I just stop playing the lottery at this point? Okay, we'll make this the last one. We did win a jackpot that, in the scheme of things, was completely worthless. Right, 9th of December. Okay. We're gonna hang out with Dad. No. Oh, I mean, there's no issues with that nib. Athelene. if anything, it's the opposite. You're going to play crossword puzzles. You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. We're going to do the crossword, Morgana, like we've done all the other crosswords. 26. Here we go. Co-opted Celtic holiday. Or Celtic. I guess it's interesting. I always thought it was... I've heard it, both expressions. I think, to me, it's Celtic. It should be Celtic, but I've also heard it called a Celtic. Because it's like a C, C-E. They're like, oh, it must be Cell. I don't actually know. I feel like it should be Celtic, but does anyone know? I know the football team are definitely called Celtic, but I don't know if any of you linguists know. Anyway, but what is the holiday of theirs that has been co-opted? It's not. I was going to say it's not Christmas, is it? No, that's there's not even the letters for it anyway. But I'm not sure. We'll get back to that. Let's look at the others. Rewards. Oh, it's not. This is Halloween. Yeah, because they're all later. Just rewards for tricks. Treats, I guess. Maybe. What's the other one? Traditional magician. A magician, but a traditional one. Wizard, no. Warlock, no. Conjurer, no. Mentalist, obviously not. I don't know. Let me assume that rewards for tricks is treats. Let's just, we're assuming here this is correct. Now is that going to be Halloween? And there's different spellings of Halloween, isn't there? Slightly. It looks like we may have the letters. Halloween. It's got to be, right? I won't put in the N at the end there. I mean, it's got all the letters. So, traditional magician. So that N. So, oh, witch. I guess it must be witch. You think of witch as being specifically female, don't you? I guess not. There we go. So yeah, treats, witch, and Halloween. There we go. I didn't realise. Yes, Phoenix. You look like hard K right in your Celtic. I respect it, buddy. Yeah, Celtic sounds right to you guys. Yeah, as in the Celts. But I'm sure if you look up the football team, they are called Celtic. That's literally what they call themselves. That's what the fans call them. That's what the the commentators call them. So I don't know. Seems weird to me. You'd lose your lunch if someone called them the Celts. There we go. So I think we can agree then. But we shall see. Anyway, Halloween. Holiday held on October the 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as a harvest festival for the ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honouring the saints. I've heard worse things as well. The term jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed that jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland. Okay. So regardless of the its origin, the origin of taking a pumpkin, carving it up, carving a face into it for All Hallows Eve, for Halloween, That practice originated in Ireland. How curious. Now everywhere does it. I think it's silly, personally. Each their own. I've got stuff to do. I can't be carving up a pumpkin. But I know like Steph and Slight are like well into it. And I've got many friends who their favourite holiday festival of the year, they're like, Halloween, so amazing. I'm like, I'm very happy that it's amazing to you. You couldn't figure that out, Morgana. Yeah, no, you could. You could if you tried, buddy. No, he really doesn't know, does he? He doesn't know human society. Stop wandering around like that, Joker. Okay, Sujiro, it's got to be you, bro. You're not to blame. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point. Yes, really, yeah, helping the chief out. Let's go.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'm letting you handle today's curry. All right. Oh, my God. I've eaten a chunk of curry recently. Last few days. I just cannot get enough curry. I cannot get enough curry. Any kind of curry. Just forever. Anyway. Who are these people? Sorry, we're closed for... Sujiro Sakura, I presume. Uptight woman. Mild-mannered man. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. Oh no. Don't worry, Futaba. Don't do anything. We'll beat him off if we need to. We've received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. Yeah, but surely you understand that the report is a load of shit. What about Yasuka? No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report. Oh, yeah. It was, oh, no, we didn't make it in time. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. But he'll come stomping in there to refute it. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You were saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, McNizzy-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. He's a bit of a nag. He's great, honestly. He's not a nag at all. Well, there you have it. Wish he was my dad. Honestly. What do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
Get him in the feels right now. I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for McNizzy-kun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Yeah, it's got to be a tricky job of being like a social services investigator. Because, you know, you get a report, oh, this child's been abused. And you're like, well, is that true? And you kind of, in some you got to interview people who go to their home and talk to them and talk to the kids and talk to the parents and the carers or whatever. And you've got to make a judgment call at the end of the day. You know, just because you might suspect that a child's been abused doesn't mean they are. And on the conversely, just because you've got a report that a child's been abused doesn't mean it's true. Tough job. And can you imagine the guilt if you make a wrong judgment call and some amount of abuse continues because of it? But on the, but you have to be careful because you can't allow someone to be accused of that who actually isn't, innocent of it. But you have to make sure you got to protect the children, haven't you? It's tricky situation. No one's no one here is offended. Those who enjoy football is that's fine. We support you. And it's shocking. My friend Casual Mur, an American young man who is obsessed with football, as in international English football, as opposed to American football. He's obsessed with it. He knows all the teams. He knows all the players. He follows the matches. He watches matches. I'm over here, an Englishman, telling you that it's absolutely uninteresting, and he's like, "No, I love it." Okay. Enjoy yourself, Mur. Yeah, we'll see ourselves out. Good people right there. Tajiro, we did it. Tajiro? Are you crying? I don't know, he is, isn't he? I'm about to cry. Fuck my life. You have a great daughter, Tajiro. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too. Yeah, he's talking about you, is he? Oh, I thought he was talking about Morgana. This is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. My God. Meh. After the whole story's done and Joker's probation is up and we've saved the day and dealt with Shido and dealt with Akechi in whatever manner, whether we continue to be the Phantom Thieves or not, I hope, Joker doesn't need adopting because he's almost legally an adult anyway. But I hope that he can just kind of still hang around and live in the attic here, live in the upstairs in the coffee shop. Not forever, but while he sorts himself out, I'm sure he'll be able to. Yeah, come on, Izzy, it's time to eat. Yeah, I'm hungry. Boom. What a guy. Rank 9. Curry tips. How do you make curry that moderately restores SP of all? So it's the same curry we were making before, just a stronger version, I assume.
Right.
Rank 9. Oh, and Futaba. What you said before when you called me your dad. Do you think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What did you say? Oh, never mind. Yeah, he kind of liked calling him Dad. I'm sure she will again. Bless. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Hell of a title. No one thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke, getting all sentimental like this at my age. You did great. I didn't do a damn thing. It's all Futaba and... you know what? I'm gonna stop right there. Today's been sappy enough. Well, it's getting pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then. Even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See you. No worries, Dad. God, is it snowing? Oh, wow, it's actually snowing. Bloody hell. You don't really need to rush, per se. We should at least think about getting serious soon. Yeah, we've got 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Oh, God, it's fine. Who's calling on Saturday? All right. Do you want to come to work? Nope.
Hey, hey!
Do you have time? Says Shinya. Something I want to talk to you about. So are you free? Probably. I know he told me his bond is going up there anyway, but I just like to check. Makoto wants a piece of us. Of course she does. But let's go. We'll go hang out with Shinya instead. Let me. I'm just curious about Sujira's curry mastery. The best curry. Excellent. And presumably we can start hanging out with Futaba as well. Hopefully. Oh yeah, sorry, we're working towards that electric slug, aren't we? Yeah, Shinya it is. Okay, so it clearly, as we've only got like half an hour of today's stream, clearly we're not starting the infiltration, but we'll be on that tomorrow. Let's just keep getting working on all these little bits and pieces as best we can. Thanks. You're the only person I can request this from. I'll be waiting in the back of the arcade today. Okay. Request what? Did I? Yeah, I said her name. I was talking about her, Buck.
Hey!
Is there any reason I wouldn't say her name? Well, someone's got to find time for him. Parrot. He's a lonely little kid. He just needs some attention. That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mum yesterday. Uh-oh. That's never good. My mum told them it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. Oh, dear. Your kid stole money from my kid. Well, your kid shouldn't be so shit. That's not the best response, is it? No, that was just your imagination, Bark. That didn't happen. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Oh dear. Do you want me to have a word with your mum? In fact, Shinya, do you need... I know you'd look at me as your brother, but you can, I can be your stepdad as well if you like. Something's wrong with my mum. The other day, she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. And that was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm going to get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose. And that those who complain win. Those who complain win. Those who complain are, you know, have already lost. Now, let me clarify. If you are fighting the system, if you're a warrior, or, you know, if you're a rebel against the man and the system, that's different. But complaining... Ooh, it's too... It's like going into a store and be like, this is too expensive. Okay, well, don't buy it then. But I want to buy it. We'll buy it then. But it's too expensive. Well, go away. Go away. And, you know, if you're hard up for money, you know, there's charities that can help you out with stuff like this. You know. If you can't afford lunch, you can't buy lunch. You know, don't call them up at school and be like, your lunch is too expensive, we can't afford it. There's charities out there that can help with that. You're making Shinya's life worse. Yeah, she's never like this before. She's missing something, Shinya. Something your dad had. She's missing it now. I'll go pay her a visit. Things I'm coming. Sorry about this. I'm so disgusted and crude. I'm such an awful human being. I don't know why you guys put up with me. And don't worry about this stuff about winning and losing. I don't know, so, don't care about stuff like winning and losing. There we go. Lizzie-san, oh, is this his mum? Show on. Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Mum? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately. Just as suspected someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Bad influence? Good influence? Yes. Children should obey their parents. No. Parents should earn the respect of their children. But he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. You need to set a good example then, don't you? Which you're not doing. Stop it! Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? Will you? Will you, woman? All that time and money I spent on him wasted. And what are you going to do about that, huh?
No way.
Mum, McNissy-san is... McNissy-san, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Wow. Wow. It's been a while, has it? You part of me because I'm funny sometimes. Excellent. That's it. Bark. I appreciate that. Easily pleased, Bark. Like me. I'm easily pleased as well. Come on, Shinya. We're going home. Think about his feelings. Feelings? He's just a child. Children don't have feelings. They should just do as they're told and obey their parents and not have feelings and certainly not think and certainly not speak or act for themselves. This lady, she needs sorting out. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police on you. Yeah, it wouldn't be good. I haven't done anything. These two are like backing down. Bring it on, lady. Fine. Just know this. I don't intend to lose. You've already lost. You lost your way, love, a while back. Now let's go. But, Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you? You can't recognise your own son? He's grown a spine? Yes. Bless him. What a bitch. Hey, I snuck away while my mum was shopping.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say, I'm really sorry about earlier. Don't worry about it, bro. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mum's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves could turn my mum back into her old self? Yeah, actually, honestly, probably. And Shinya appears to be on the verge of tears. Yeah, considering the circumstances, I think that's perfectly reasonable. Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mum back to the way she used to be. What's your mum's name? Her name is Hannah A. Yeah, Hannah Eodo. I'm stronger than the A's throw me off. Hannah A. I've got to go.
See you later.
Let's play again sometime. And please don't hate me. I don't hate you, buddy. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. You alright, bro? You're fine. I want to help you out. Maybe not right away. We'll see.
All right.
I should discuss it with everyone. Yeah. Okay. Kind of shame we've missed this out. He might have to wait, depending on the circumstances. Yeah, Hanari. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. Words are tough for me. Well, thank you, Bark. I'll try to. I don't really know, but I'll try to. Anyway. So you want to help that king dude out, huh? That king dude. I'm going to do it by changing his mum's heart. That's a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? There's a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
So this is cancelling Nan's decision? Yeah, we've got to go into mementos. That's going to take a whole day to do that. So I don't know if we're going to do that, but isn't that Shido guy amazing? Oh, I love him. I don't know how much about politics, but I like Shido. It's the first time I've felt like voting. I was really moved when I heard his speech. He's going to be Prime Minister, right? That's so cool.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, we are back, Dad. He wise up. Oh, sweet Hifumi. We'll never see you ever again. I'll see you in my dreams, though. I guess we'll go see EY. I guess. How did it on time? Let me just check. 2 weeks. Okay, we're fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, he's up. He's not messaged us. Okay, let's go do it. Red Mage, you take care, buddy. He does. He needs some rehabilitation. Go get in your rehabilitation. Hey, I know who you are. How you doing there, bro? It's going good. You well, Oni? What's going on, bro? We're quite close to the end of our stream today, but it's going good. We have we've just got up to Shido's palace, his ship. We've popped in there for the story look around. We haven't started the proper infiltration yet, though. I'm just trying to take care of a few bits and pieces before we do that. So yeah, it's coming along nicely. My God, Akechi, what a scumbag! I thought we were friends. I hate him. Yeah, I'm excited. So we're making some excellent progress, I feel. We're up to date on Mementos as well. Apart from, well, we just got a new request, but in terms of like our progression through it. But yeah, it's good. You're in a good place. Excellent. Yeah, I know, Oni, you've said before you've had, like, you have back troubles and stuff. But you're in a good place mentally and physically. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. And you did snow removal. Blech. So yeah, the fact you had to do snow removal and you're in a good place. I'm pleased to hear that, bro. Yes. Pancakes. I'll be honest, as it was happening, I was like, what the bloody hell is going on? I didn't really understand, but then everything gets explained, and everything does tie up. For a minute, I was like, this doesn't make sense. But it all does make sense. Very clever how they did that. Because they do give you the clue. They don't hide the clue. It's in plain sight, but you don't notice it. Morgana mentions pancakes. And then Akechi turns up and says, who mentioned pancakes? Oh, I was talking about pancakes? You don't pick up on that. And I think 99% of players also don't pick up on it. It's just Morgana mentions pancakes, but all your brain takes away from it is that you, as a group, have had a conversation about food that happened to mention pancakes. So when Akechi turns up and says, oh, who mentioned pancakes? My brain certainly at least didn't put two and two together and be like, hang on, how did he understand what Morgana said? You just go, oh, this guy happened to hear our conversation. Certainly did for me. So very cleverly done on Atlas's part, I feel. I mean, like, if you were, like, truly paying attention to everything, if you were, like, super smarter than me, you could be like, hang on a minute. And you could immediately twig and notice and be like, how the hell did he understand Morgana? You know, just start adding things up and at least get your brain juices flowing. I completely didn't notice. But yeah, it's pretty good. You know, it all makes sense. I like the turn of the story, how the bad guys are completely in control and are winning, but we absolutely have the upper hand on them because they are completely... They think they've won. They think they've got rid of us. They absolutely haven't. I'm very excited about it. Yeah, it's very clever how they do Akechi. They're like, here's your rival. He doesn't like you. He kind of wants to be your friend. Oh, he's found out you're the Phantom Thieves. He's blackmailing you to helping him. you know, so by, you know, if they'd just gone full on, oh, he's your best friend and a great guy and he's wonderful and lovely, and then he just seemed a bit sus, that'd be like too much of a giveaway. The fact that he openly tells you he doesn't believe in you, he openly is like, I'm blackmailing you. Later on, we even have a conversation with him and he says, I hate you. I hate your guts. You're like, okay, that's fair enough, because you're jealousy of your rivalry or whatever. So my idea of justice completely goes against your own, and I'm like the only person you know who can like rival you with intelligence and skill, and you know, that's why you hate me. Still didn't, you know, it's like they're almost giving it you on a plate. Like serving it up a silver platter. Akechi's evil and he's gonna fuck you over. I'm like, no, he's not. He's just blackmailing us and hates us and knows our secret. He doesn't mean he's gonna betray us. But yeah, I loved it. Welcome back, urchins. Yeah, it works well. It works well. You got some stumpy fingers. What's going on with your fingers? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, have you seen that, Parrot, with other people's streams? Who are doing like a first playthrough. Like there's a catchy and they're just like pancakes, and the streamer's like, what? What's going on the pancakes? That would be really annoying. No, I'm lucky. I am very lucky, Parrot. You guys, I think you understand what I am wanting from a first playthrough, a spoiler-free playthrough. And you, was it? So Lizzie was like, hey, what's going on? They're like, pancake. And they're like, why? Did she not mind? Did she eventually be like, can you shut up about pancakes, please? Okay, interesting. I mean, I guess if you don't know, it's not annoying because it's not really giving anything away, is it? Unless the pancakes was overdone before that conversation, then it might twig when Morgana mentions pancakes. But hang on a minute, pancakes, eh? And it might show you something you're not supposed to see. I don't know. Well, I don't mind a little bit. Like yesterday, no, day before yesterday, whatever the reveal was. Yeah, day before yesterday, wasn't it? Tuesday. You know, Red Mage was like, oh no, when we thought Joker was dead, when we thought Akechi had murdered him, Red Mage, I think maybe some of the others, I think maybe Root was going along with it, was like, oh damn, Iz, you got the bad ending. Oh no. Oh, such a shame. You'll have to, you just have to replay the game in a few years from now and try and go for the good ending. I was like, what? I was like, nah, I didn't say anything. I was like, you know, he's joking, isn't he? He was, obviously. Yeah, no, that's very annoying, Parrot. If the mod is deleting them, you think the mod or Lizzie would be like, maybe speak to the mod after the stream and be like, yeah, what the fuck's going on? Because that's, if she's specifically requested no spoilers, like absolutely no spoiler playthrough, which I think she, like me, she does do that. I'd think that they'd knock it off, right? I don't know, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, she does have, from what I've seen, Parrot, you know, she's a good-looking young lady, which obviously, you know, people go, oh, it's not easy to be a streamer on Twitch because you're a good-looking young lady. No, it's not. I know good-looking young lady streamers who don't have viewership at all. So it's not an automatic thing. But if we say all the rest of the playing field is equal, all other factors are equal, you know, in terms of, you know, your personality, length of time streaming, you know, whatever other factor of any dimension you can think of, everything's equal. And you've got random dude or attractive young lady, the attractive young lady is going to have more viewers, or by right should, by definition. That's just the way it is. Anyone who's mad or jelly about that needs to probably just go check themselves, get a life. It's just the way it is, and it's not a problem. It's just that's how it is. If you add on the fact, of course, like you say, Parrot, that's 70 plus viewers. That's a lot. That's a lot of viewers by my reckoning. And good on her, because she's an excellent streamer and she's very entertaining and a lovely person. But yeah, it can be hard to maintain order. I can imagine there's some of those viewers maybe very excitable, very happy to be there, very like, oh, pancake emotes, ow. It's hard because you don't want to be like, yo, all you guys shut the fuck up with your pancakes, no more pancakes. If I see one more pancake, you're getting banned for life. You know, because Lizzie and her mods don't want to have that restrictive environment on the channel. But also, you know, there's a fine line between getting very excited and, you know, you should be putting the streamer before yourself, right? You know, be respectful. You know, fine line between being, you know, expressing your absolute excitement and also maintaining a decent, respectful decorum and vibe for the sake of everyone, especially the streamer, right? Some people can lose out on that a little bit. Yeah, exactly. 100% Parrot. Yeah. You know, I don't get anyone coming here going, oh, you're hot. Well, I do, but if I do, I'm like, I mean, you know, I kind of like it, honestly. But I can imagine, you know, if you're a young lady, that's not, it's a different vibe, isn't it? If a you know, a lady or even a dude is like, yo, you hot? I'm like, thanks for noticing. Whereas, you know, I can imagine if you're female, that can have a different connotation to it. That can feel like dangerous or even predatory, or, you know, or at minimum even like just creepy. It's just someone comes in here and they say, you're hot? I like your smile, beautiful eyes. I've had it all. Doesn't bother me. Water off a duck's back. I don't give a fuck because it doesn't mean anything. Or it does, and I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Tip my hat to you. Yeah, you got good taste. I'll stare at myself in the mirror all day long. Yeah, no, whatever. Get some taste. Sort your life out. No, I'm joking. I'll take the compliment. But you know, it's a given. It's an absolute understanding. You don't do that to a lady on their stream. Just come in and be like, oh, you're hot. It's like, that's banned for life. Get out of here. Jog on. You know, what you're doing. Right. It's not appropriate. Not even slightly appropriate. But yeah, you see what I'm saying though, Parrot, about it is. It has, you have greater potential. Like, Lizzie has greater potential than I do by the sheer fact that she's a young lady. You know, I don't think I was engaging as she is. You know, it's pleasant, thoughtful, intelligent. Maybe I'm pushing it now, I don't know. But you see what I mean? She's got like an automatic natural advantage that I do not have. And I don't hate her for that. I applaud her for that. If I had that advantage, I would use it as well. But no doubt she has to watch out for situations, comments, people, things that are said, things that are directed at her that ain't even an issue for me. Not even close. So yeah, I do think about those things all the time. It's dangerous to be hot. Yeah. Or use it to your advantage, Athaline, and go on a different streaming website. No, I'm fairly strict. The only time we've really had a purposeful trolley spoiler was when a couple of guys came in, we were playing Red Dead, and they And yes, spoiler alert for anyone who's not played Red Dead Redemption 2. Speak now if you don't want to know stuff about that game. Give it a few seconds. We'll wet the whistle. There we go. It's long enough. As no one's spoken up, I assume everyone's okay, even though it was always okay. In Red Dead Redemption 2, the main character that you play as, in terms of the story at the end of the game, he dies. I didn't know that. I don't know the story. I don't know the characters. I was just playing, and right at the beginning of the stream, not the very, like 10% of the way into the game, random guys came in going, "Oh, the guy dies, and this is how he dies." Ha ha. I'm like, I was like, fuck you, bitches, get yeeted. So yeah, technically they spoiled the game for me, but yeah, absolutely, Oni. I banned those guys. Those guys are scum. Yeet them into the sun. They deserve to go. Oh yeah, 100% Parrot. You have to watch out for those. Yeah. It's one thing if someone comes in and goes, "Oh, bro, you're stupid. Oh, the stupid streamer." You're like, okay, go away. But when they're like, but yeah, they're being subtle, passive aggressive, Parrot. Passive aggression to me is my bugbear, my absolute hatred. I can take a guy who goes, "Bro, you're ugly. You're shit at the game. You're stupid. I don't like you. You sound funny. You know, if I was there in real life, I'd fight you." They wouldn't, because they wouldn't say that, but while that's disgusting and gross, I can accept the honesty of it. But when someone's like subtly being like, you know, they're like, I don't know, I can't think of any good examples. You know what? I know exactly what you're saying, Parrot. They're trying to catch you out. They're like, "Oh, I would have thought you would have known this. I know this." It's like, well, right, yeah, that's the worst. Yeah, just stop playing games. If you think I'm stupid, tell me you think I'm stupid, then I'll ban you and block you, and then we can both get on with our lives. All right? Just sly little comments. Oh, it's the worst. Yeah, there is. Yeah, exactly. Only there is a fine line. Sometimes it's perfectly fine. And every streamer has to set their own boundaries. But I would never pass comment on another streamer's physical appearance, whether they were extremely attractive to me or I was like, repulsed by their physical appearance. I would never pass comment one way or the other. And also, let me go take it a step further. It doesn't affect my desire to watch your stream. Are you an interested, engaging, intelligent, communicative person? I'm going to enjoy you just as much. Your physical appearance doesn't matter to me. I think a lot of Twitch viewers, and there's no judgment if it does, that it kind of does matter to them. You've got to think there's at least... Sorry, I'm not keep using Lizzie as an example. You've got to think of those 70 viewers that Lizzie's got. There's probably at least 2 guys there who are only there because they are kind of like, think she's hot. They're like, "Oh yeah, it's Lizzie, she's hot, I want to watch her." And she probably doesn't have a problem with that if they're not drawing attention to that fact. And they're probably okay with that. And kind of in a way, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not there to judge that. I don't give a fuck about that. If I'm ever going to look at Lizzie or any other, attractive young lady's stream, it's because I'm interested in them and what they're doing. Well, you're hot. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter to me. If I want to see hot, I can find hot on the internet. The internet is full of hot people. I'm coming to Twitch for that. I don't know. Could care less. Yeah, I mean, Parrot, yeah, it was a very kind conservative estimate. Well, you know her stream. You know the vibe of her stream, Parrot. What would your guess be? 50%? I don't know. You tell me, bro. You tell me. You know, I was, yeah. Anything to give you a little tickle there, Parrot. Yeah, anyway. Oni, thank you so much for stopping in, bro. Get after that snow. Always here if you need me, sir. Pleasure to speak with you. You reckon 50%? And like I say, as long as people are respectful, there's nothing wrong with it. At the end of the day, for myself, I'm putting out a stream which is video and sound of me and a video game, and I'm just talking about, you know, it's whatever it is. Now, whatever you guys as the viewers want to do with that, whatever enjoyment you get out of that, Atheline, where are your hands, Af? What are you doing with your hands right now? You know, I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't worry me. But you know, especially with a female streamer, you got to keep it respectful. You at least need to keep the chat respectful, and not like no stalkery, creepery, you know, jumping in people's DMs kind of activity. Not appropriate. But you know, so what is this? What the bloody hell is going on here? Yeah, no, I don't. Exactly, Parrot. There's a reason that Amaranth is one of the #1 streamers on Twitch, isn't there? It's because she's a very attractive young lady. That's the reason. I don't want to say more than that. Like that might be the only reason, but I'm sure her content is fantastic. I'm sure her stream is fantastic. I'm sure it's wonderful. I'm sure it's very, very great. More importantly than any Amaranth or anything else, it's the fact that Caged Wolf, the bad man that he is over 18,000 double flex. God damn, Wolf. No, you flexed at a perfect time. Giving that double. Flexing out of control. I appreciate it, Wolf. You're just talking. We're just speaking on things and stuff. But you know, yeah, it's worth thinking about. I'll be honest. For myself, Parrot, I would prefer to be myself and maybe have slightly less. You know, glass. You know, maybe I've got more of a not glass ceiling, but slightly less potential than I'd rather be me with you guys here than Amaranth with millions of dollars and like thousands of viewers. Is that weird? I don't know. I just really like being myself. I'm happy with what we got here. I'm not trading it. I'm not. You know, I don't. But don't you want to be a hot chick? No, I'd rather be ugly, hairy me. Like, truly, I'm quite happy with what's going on here. I'm not. But you'd have pubes. So I've already got pubes. I don't care. I've got them tough titty. I don't need the soft artificial ones. It's fine. Sorry. I'm sorry. This is very inappropriate. Nothing wrong with fake boobies. You know, if that's what you're into. Anyway, Wolf, you're up to 21 flexes. You've just overtaken C-Star and Jess. Very well done. Right, Parrot. Everyone should be okay to sell out to your own personal comfort level. Yes, absolutely. Like I say, a lot of people wouldn't be comfortable having potentially thousands of creepy dudes staring at them. Doing what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. But she's like, Amaranth is like, this is fine. I'm making bank. I'm making that pepper. She's fine. She's absolutely fine. She's looking after herself. She seems like a nice person. I don't know her. I'm not speaking to her. But good on her. Good on her. Some people are like, they're not happy with that. They're like, oh, this is a little bit cringe. It's fine. Everyone do what they want to do. They do, Parrot, and this is anathema to me. I have come across, not a lot in our direct community, people who I'm directly related to, but it seems like every decision they make is what is going to make me the most money, and the best way to build potential money, future money, is with you. I guess the main metric really is your concurrent viewership. So everything's about what can I do to get more viewers? What can I do to get more viewers? This is the thing I shall do. I think this will help me. And there's nothing strictly wrong with that, but I can't help. I'm not a businessman. I'm not business-minded at all. I'm Iznib-minded. I'm me-minded. That's how my brain works. The best thing for me to do for this channel, and you guys, is to be myself, be true to myself, do what I want to do, say what I want to say, and just go with that. And then, if money flows from that down the pipeline, many years in the future, awesome. I'll be very happy with that. That would help me out a lot in my just living, just existing in capitalist society. It would help me out a lot. But you know what? If it doesn't actually matter. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not chasing it. If it comes, cool. If it doesn't, cool. Let's not worry about it. Let's do the right thing. Do the right thing, and then you can live without regrets. If you compromise yourself a little bit, then you might end up with some regrets down the line. That's my thinking on it anyway. But again, yes, as long as they're happy with doing that, as long as they're not. I guess my only stipulation is just be honest with your viewership about what's going on. Then you can't, Yeah, and Parrot, some of the viewers here might not like it. So if we are suddenly, tomorrow we have like 1,000 more viewers. Well, I don't know the numbers. 20 viewers in a minute. So if we, rather than 20 of you, there's a 1,020 of you. Some of those 20, they wouldn't like it, Parrot. They'd be like, I'm happy Iz's got 1,000 viewers right now, but also the vibe I was enjoying here is completely different, and I'm not really feeling it right now, is we? Right? 100%, I agree, Parrot. Anytime on the random occasions I've gone to like another stream where it has like 1,000+ viewers, just to have a nose and see what the vibe is. It's way off me. It's way off what I want to put out into the world. Small streams. That's where it's at. Yeah, I don't blame you, Bark. That sounds like some nonsense. They just plugged into the tickety-tocks. They're like getting into the matrix before the rest of us. It's all right. Well, they're like, but I'm making some money. Okay, cool. Enjoy. Have a fun life. Right, exactly, Parrot. Thank you. Yeah, as I would be for you, Parrot. If you became the top Valorant streamer on Twitch, I'd be like, that's my buddy, RDP, a robot, a death the Parrot, my good friend Parrot. Look at him, he's killing it with his Valorant and his spammy chat with like 50,000 people in it. Good, he's killing it. He's got his sponsorships rolling in, and look at all his money he's making. I suppose I might speak to him at some point, see how he's doing. Or then I'll speak to him I'll be like, Parrot, how you doing, buddy? He's like, I hate my life, I hate it. But I'm like, think about the money. He's like, I know. Is it enough? Is it worth it? Wow, seriously, Bark? Is that how bad it is? They're like, here's the food. And Bark's like, excellent food time. And they're like, let me... Just gonna... Get a good angle on... Oh, no, it's not good enough. Let me... Bark, say something for the camera. I'm trying to eat my fucking food here. Sit down, eat your food. Nobody cares about your TikTok. It's like, that's the thing, even if they do, it's like, do you want to live like that? And so maybe streaming's like that a little bit sometimes. Oh my, gone over, my God. Okay, we're not hanging out with EY tonight. Also, I want a little rant. If we're going to rant, we might as well jump over to the other screen, hadn't we? Sorry about that, guys. Got a little bit caught up there in the conversation. It's fine. But yeah, I can imagine, Bark. It's like... making those compromises of your life for the content. And I feel like some streamers do that. I think some streamers stream so much. I know we do a lot, and I want to do a lot, and I'm quite happy to do a lot, but they can get to the point where they're not enjoying it anymore. I've seen some like full-time streamers who they don't look like they're having fun when they're streaming. They don't look like having a good time. Do tell me if that ever ends up like me, guys. I don't. It's important. I feel that's like the most energy, the best thing you can do as a streamer is you have to have a good time. Because how can you expect anybody, any single one of your viewers, anyone in your chat, to have a good time if you yourself are not having a good time? What's the incentive to watch? Oh, let's watch this guy play Persona 5. He hates it. It's awful. Honestly, I'm slightly intimidated by when we get back to Elden Ring. Like, if we get into a position where I feel like I'm just 20,000 deaths in, I'm like, oh, guys. The Crucible Knight, he's killed us 500 times. I can't beat him. I don't know. We'll worry about it when we get there. Oh, wow. Oh, line up your plate, yeah. My God. Hey, guys. Strike a pose. Make it look like we're hanging out. Really want to get the essence of hanging out right now, guys. For my TikTok picture. It's very important. Just act natural. And they stand there like filming you. You want to get the essence of us hanging out? How about you just hang out? How about you just hang out? You don't pretend to hang out. Hopefully there's no hard feelings, Bark, but I can understand why you wouldn't want to like be hanging out. Is that literally what it felt like? Jeez Louise. I've got no time for any of that. And if my close friends are like doing that stuff, I won't hang back. I'll mock them. I'll be like, this is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. And then if they like got salty about that, they were like, didn't laugh. If they laugh it off and they're like, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, but we're going to do it anyway. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But if they're like, no, this is not ridiculous. It's very important. I'm like, yeah, then I'm starting to think like, okay, I'm not hanging out with these people anymore. This is ridiculous. My God, I feel bad for you, Buck. I hope they weren't like super. I hope you not essentially lose friends over this, like close friends who were great, and then they got the TikTok virus, and now they're like, they're the walking dead, basically. nothing wrong with TikTok, but it's it's all things in moderation, right? You gotta. I don't know. Gotta check that stuff. Don't let it overtake you. Yo, Sean! How you doing, Sean? No, they haven't. Well, we were just about to consider where we might be going. So if you've got some place you'd like to send us, feel free. I appreciate it. Is there anywhere you want to send us in particular? How are you doing, Sean? Are you well? Oh God, look at that. Founder's badge there. A first. 26 months, guys. Oh my God. But yeah, we will I'll be back tomorrow because it's Thursday today, right? It's Thursday. It's Thursday, ain't it, mate? It's Thursday today. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow, of course. You weren't super close. Yeah, I imagine, but they're just like people you know. That's yeah, it's like you ever been at a live show or I guess like maybe it's like a comedy show or a gig or something, and people just start there with the phone. They just I'll film this for later. You film it for later? You're here right now. Sorry. Right? Live. Be alive. You're alive. Do you want to feel alive? Put your phone down. Get rid of your phone. You don't need that. That's not living. That's not life. That's God. That's such a shame, Bark, because if it wasn't for that, you'd probably Bark, you I feel like we understand each other, Bark, on some fundamental level that we can't it's difficult to put into words, but yeah. They would it's it's like, oh yeah, but if you know, I could, and usually they're not even doing it because they like, oh, I want to watch this later. This show is so amazing. I will film it, and then when I get home, I'll watch it again because it, you know, I could have just enjoyed it live, but it's, you know, I watch it the second time, which I recorded. It is more just to chop up into a footage, upload, social media, YouTube, this or that, because they're, you know. Maybe they're getting money out of it, but more likely they're just chasing likes. They're just chasing attention. And it's fake. It's all nonsense. We're in a complete extreme consumer media society now. You know, you can put out, you know, TV show, music album, make a video game, and you could get thousands of people to experience it. Tens of thousands, 100,000, maybe even millions. But it doesn't have any impact globally because we are living in a state where there's of hyper content. There's so much of everything now that you're not going to make an impact. So stop trying by trying to photograph your food while you just sit down and enjoy your dinner and your meal with your friends. That's why you're there, right? That's the actual reason. You're not there for TikTok, are you? Hopefully not. Drives me mad, Bark. I don't know. You tell me, Bark. If me and Bark went out to eat, there'd be no phones. Okay, you take your phone with you for emergencies, don't you? Not whipping out my phone to take a picture or anything. Maybe Bark's smiling face. Maybe Bark can take a picture of my phone getting yeeted into the street or something. I don't know. Why did they have to wait until after the concert? Yeah, you into the sun. Yeah, like if you got an actual phone call you need to take, that's what a phone is for. Phone calls. Anyway, sorry, Sean. I kept you waiting there. We are going to. Who are we going to? Party Cat Anthem. Party Cat. Excellent. Stream you just met. It does wonderful streams. Excellent. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Excellent. But Shuffle Night right now. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. What's your thoughts on it, Sean? Did you enjoy it? Was it good? Because I know you played a little bit of it. I think when you told me about it. It's on the list. I can't give you any secrets, but you know, maybe one of our producers has gone. Oh, that looks interesting. To be fair, we've got many games on the list though, but you know, so I can't give any too many details. One of the best written games you've played in years. Well, it's not. I got the impression it's not too long either, Sean. Is that right? Interesting. Tremendous visual artist who does art stream something. Excellent. Okay, we will definitely go to Party Cat. I'll set that up in a second, Sean. Just it's been we had a good stream today. Excellent stream. Thank you to Reese for dropping the follow. Thank you to Not That Guy Ryan with a resub, tier 3, 17 months. Ryan, you do too much for me, bro. And then 2 gift subs on top of that. Because Ryan be like that. Ryan just gonna do Ryan. He's the man. You can't. There's no stopping him. About 20 hours. Okay, that's that feels kind of short for a JRPG, but It doesn't matter, does it? So I remember I played a couple of years ago. I played RFL. Someone mentioned that to me, and it was like cheap on Steam. It was like a couple of quid. Fantastic, wonderful, wonderful game. Beautiful, beautiful music. Everything about it is really, really wonderful. And fairly involved combat and leveling. Nothing too overly complicated. And 30 hours, maybe, or 40 at a stretch at most. That's like we're doing all the side quests, finding all the treasure, doing everything in the game. You're looking at maybe 40 hours, at most, maybe even less. I don't remember. I actually know. I could technically just find out. I mean, yeah, oh my god. Sometimes I'll have to library. In fact, can you? Oh, there we go. It does tell you on your Steam. RFL Enhanced Edition. Uninstalled. Last played November 23rd, 2020. Yeah, over 2 years ago. Playtime 30 hours. Amazing game. Yeah, only 30 hours. And that's like 100% of the game. God, I've got 9 messages on Steam. Oh wait, this is just achievements. Cards, trading card. I don't get all that stuff. It's like weird achievements. Got an invite to something. Is that Kitty? A friend request. I'll accept that, of course. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But yeah. So it's a wonderful game. Best written you've played in years. Okay, I'm excited about it, Sean. I don't know exactly when it's going to come up. Like I say, I can't. It's not for me to give information about what the producers have said about any games that were on our games list. We've got. It's almost the end of the month. We're gonna have the end of our raffle. So we'll get some new producers from that. And then obviously we'll get a new batch of votes for our current producers. So the state of the game list could change drastically. We still have to wrap up Persona. Can we finish it by the end of next week? I don't know. We shall see. And we've got to go back to Elden Ring as well. So it's gonna be a while before we start anything new. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, yeah, that might be the one difference between you and me, Bark. People actually want to phone you and text you and other stuff, whereas my phone is for mostly just telling the time. But yeah, even if I was popular, I would. I'll probably turn my phone off or just put it on silent and forget about it. Yeah, because you want to be present. That's the way, of course. Anyway, let's get this raid set up. So, Party Cat Anthem, aka Party Cat, playing some Shovel Knight right now. New friend of Sean's. Do hang around for a minute. Let's meet Party Cat together. I think I put Anthem rather than Anthem. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. There we go. Sorted. It's going through. I thought the royal content, Bark, was Kasumi and getting some extra free the free personas, the Izanagi's, Pikaros, the Kaguya, the all those personas. I thought that was, and some free items. I thought that was the royal content. Is it actual royal content? Oh my god. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, and I think Doc said yesterday that the ending cutscene is like 5 hours long. Which is kind of cool. I'm not going to say, sweet summer child. I'm so naive, aren't I, Bark? So very, very naive. Guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been a wonderful stream. Thank you, Sean, for picking a raid target for us. We'll go over and see Party Cat. Don't know anything about them, so hang around for a minute. Could be new best friend. You don't know unless you hang around and see. Guys, I will return tomorrow. We'll continue. Hopefully, we'll start the infiltration of Shido's palace. I'd very much like to get that done by the end of this week, if at all possible. We're heading out now. Get at me on Discord if you need me tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow, my lovelies. Have a good evening. Take care.